Yeah, it was raining a bit earlier. Not really dramatic, but, you know, temperamental. think so. You don't interact with it when you're running a game, so.
Because you wonder if there are issues, right?
Yeah.
This is someone who's the first time on Australia. Well, I mean, that's the definition of never know. Oh, okay. And how are mom and dad doing? Well, what about is good. So you're basing your interaction with them is just listening for footsteps and thuds. Excellent. That makes sense. Oh, so they're not in the same building. Sounds magical. Oh, okay.
It's probably a.
Okay, gotcha.
It's got an in law.
Oh, so inside, so, um, a good health. We're starting to sound a bit Swedish, I think. Is that even still being updated? Yeah, to get to the other side. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. No, I don't listen to them.
They got a room for those?
What is that? What is that? What is? Oh, okay, all right. Well, that's okay. That's the least exciting comment ever. So, so apparently, no dice go above a four.
Effectively the same way Medusa was killed.
Yep.
Now, Alien, I told
Yeah,
you I
poor
was going to
Medusa though.
do something in all this week's games.
Mm-hmm.
We're waiting.
Yes.
I know. I don't know why it's not coming through. Damn it!
Yes.
Oh, it's gonna wear a necklace too. Damn it!
Oh, cool. Hello, hello. There you are.
Who am I double hearing through?
It's probably me. Are we on, sweetie?
I don't think so.
Either that or I've got.
Actually, no, it's me. I get it on YouTube.
Oh, I do too. We're probably triple threading.
It's like get a friggin' mirror against a mirror.
Yeah.
It's an inception. Round tableception.
Can't do those. Those head mucky game movies. Just they go way above me, and I lose track of what's going on. Says your dungeon master.
Do you want to test?
Oh, we watched that Six Underground the other night.
What'd you think of it?
It was awesome.
It wasn't it great? Yeah, had some great action, some
Oh,
good
we watched
quips.
that Six Underground the other night.
What'd you think of it?
was
And
awesome.
Ryan
It
Reynolds
wasn't
was
great,
great.
yeah,
Had some good
Yeah,
great
came out
Ryan Reynolds
well.
is
some
a loads
good
of fun.
quips.
I like him in The
Underground
Hitman's
the other night.
Bodyguard. That's a fun movie.
Oh, I forgot about that one. I haven't seen it.
Oh, I loved it. I recommend it.
Last night we watched
I
Knives
like
Out,
him in The Hitman's Bodyguard. That's a fun movie.
which
I
was
watched that one, but I never got to.
that was
Oh,
a
I
hoot.
loved it. I recommend it.
A lot of fun. Last night we watched Knives
It
Out.
seemed like a Clue type movie.
Yes,
I
it
watched that
was.
one, but I never got to.
That was
Oh,
the director was inspired by Clue and Agatha Christie, the Miss Marple stories, and a lot of those classic murder whodunit things. But it's not wacky over the top humor like Miss Marple stories, but it's got a lot of witty comedy things in it, and then some odd stuff. But some great acting. Daniel Craig was fantastic in it. It's got a lot of Chris Evans in it, and then was really good as a jerk.
I heard that one's pretty good.
I'm a huge fan of is it Taiki Waititi?
Mm-hmm.
How do they pronounce his name? I
heard that
love
one's
his.
pretty good.
I love what he did with What We Do in the Dark or What We Do in the Shadows, the movie, and then I
heard that
love
one's
Thor
pretty good.
Ragnarok. And What We Do in the Dark and some other stuff that I really enjoy. But he's got a very sort of like casual way, but he inserts odd, weird bits into things. And he I think he directed an episode of The Mandalorian. I know he was in an episode of The Mandalorian. Bits, but I think he might have directed. I think
cool.
he directed an episode of The Mandalorian.
I know. I rewatched The Budapest Hotel because I like going back to those type of movies. It's one of those movies that's kind of sad, but it's funny, weird at the same time. I rewatched The Budapest Hotel. I like to watch this because there's an amazing amount of symmetry in the whole movie. Funny, weird at the same time. Yeah, it's kind of like weird. It makes you feel like, oh, that's horrible, but at the same time, it's kind of funny.
Oh, is that what you mean by asymmetry?
Oh, that too, and that a lot of things in the whole film is like filmed like so there's perfect symmetry in the
Oh, is that
film.
what you mean by asymmetry?
I don't know how to describe it because like a lot of things.
I'm not a
in the
film
whole
person,
is,
so I
like,
don't know
filmed,
what
like,
it means.
so there's perfect symmetry in the film. In set design wise, it's pretty much I don't know how to describe it. Frames, so everything is like
I'm not a film person, so I
in
don't know
camera.
what it
I'm
means.
sorry, in camera shot, everything is perfectly symmetrical.
Oh, okay. So something on the left side is balanced by something on the right
in
side.
camera. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay,
In
actually,
camera
so
shot,
I didn't know if it was
everything is
an art
perfectly
term
symmetrical.
for film.
Okay,
So I
frames,
just
so
wasn't aware of like when people describe lines and they say, this one is precocious. Okay, actually, so I didn't know if it was
Oh no, I just meant the actual meaning, but
Okay, so
yeah, I
I
bring
just
my
wasn't aware of
discussion
like
of
when
it.
people describe lines and they say, understood. This one is
I go
precocious.
with
Actually,
this one.
so I didn't know if it was
Oh no, I just meant
Oh, this
the
one
actual
tastes
meaning,
of
but
grape.
yeah, I bring my discussion of it.
This one is
I
great.
go with
This
him, right.
Oh no, I just meant.
Oh, this one tastes of grape.
How does your wine taste, Steven?
Easy on the tongue. Mixed in the wine tonight, Steven.
Oh no, I just meant.
Nothing. Straight wine. Ooh,
How does your wine taste, Steven? High class.
Easy on the tongue. Mixed in the wine tonight, Steven. Nothing. Straight wine. Ooh,
How does your wine taste, Steven? High class.
Easy on the tongue. Mixed in the wine tonight, Steven.
Thank you.
Nothing. Straight wine.
I made my mother a lovely Mother's Day gift
Oh, that's
before
good.
I got quarantined.
Mixed in the wine tonight. Oh, what'd you make her?
Oh, I pulled out the old Prismacolor markers and I made her a lotus.
good.
Got quarantined.
Mixed in the wine tonight. Very nice. What'd you make her?
I did
Oh, I
nothing for my mom.
pulled out the old Prismacolor markers and I
My
made
brother
her
put together a very
lotus.
nice Facebook collage, and I called her and said I had done her as far as she knew a very nice macaroni art. My brother put together had no way of getting it safely to her, and I called her and she said I had worked on her as far as she knew a very nice macaroni art.
Oh.
My brother put together had no way of getting it. She appreciated the lie. I called her and she said I had worked on her as far as she knew a very
As you do.
nice macaroni art. As you do. We have no doubt that she appreciated the lie.
Oh,
He banged in last minute. He couldn't take a nap. He's got the night shift. We have no doubt that she appreciated that he was unable to fall asleep, so he thought it might be more important that he be awake to take care of people. Banged in last minute. He couldn't take a
poor
nap.
Dawn.
He's got the night shift. We have poor people that Don takes care of. He was unable to fall asleep, so he thought it might be more important that he be awake to take care of people. Banged in last minute. He couldn't take a nap. He's going to be thinking, I could be an artificer right now.
well, he still can be. He just be a little odd setting.
As he mishandles, he's going to be thinking, I could be an artificer right now. Yeah, as he tries to.
Well, he still can be. He just be a little odd setting.
As he mishandles, he's going to be thinking, I could be an artificer right now. All of them. Yeah, as he tries to.
Well, he
based
still
on the
can be.
evidence
He
that
just
we
be a
have,
little odd setting.
as he mishandles, he's going to be thinking, I could be an artificer right now. All of them. Yeah, as he tries to.
Well, he
based
still
on the
can be.
evidence
He
that
just
we
be a
have,
little odd setting.
as he mishandles, he's going to be thinking, I could be an artificer right now. All of them. Yeah, as he tries to.
Well, he
based
still
on the
can be.
evidence
He
that
just
we
be a
have,
little odd setting.
as he mishandles, he's going to be thinking, I could be an artificer right now. All of them. Yeah, as he tries to.
Well, he
based
still
on the
can be.
evidence
He
that
just
we
be a
have,
little odd setting.
as he mishandles, he's going to be thinking, I could be an artificer right now. All of them. Yeah, as he tries to.
Well, he
based
still
on the
can be.
evidence
He
that we
just be a
have,
little odd setting.
as he mishandles, he's going to be thinking, I could be an artificer right now. All of them. Yeah, as he tries to.
Well, he
based
still
on the
can be.
evidence
He
that we
just be a
have,
little odd setting.
as he mishandles, he's going to be thinking, I could be an artificer right now. All of them. Yeah, as he tries to.
Well, he
based
still
on the
can be.
evidence that
He
we
just be a
have,
little odd setting.
as he mishandles, he's going to be thinking, I could be an artificer right now. All of them. Yeah, as he tries to.
Well, he
based
still
on the
can be.
evidence that
He
we
just be a
have,
little odd setting.
as he mishandles, he's going to be thinking, I could be an artificer right now. All of them. Yeah, as he tries to.
Well, he
based
still
on the
can be.
evidence that
He
we
just be a
have,
little odd setting.
as he mishandles, he's going to be thinking, I could be an artificer right now. All of them. Yeah, as he tries to.
Well, he
based
still
on the
can be.
evidence that
He
we
just be a
have,
little odd setting.
as he mishandles, he's going to be thinking, I could be an artificer right now. All of them. Yeah, as he tries to.
Well, he
based
still
on the
can be.
evidence that
He
we
just be a
have,
little odd setting.
as he mishandles, he's going to be thinking, I could be an artificer right now. All of them. Yeah, as he tries to.
Well, he
based
still
on the
can be.
evidence that
He
we
just be a
have,
little odd setting.
as he mishandles, he's going to be thinking, I could be an artificer right now. All of them. Yeah, as he tries to.
Well, he
based
still
on the
can be.
evidence that
He
we
just be a
have,
little odd setting.
as he mishandles, he's going to be thinking, I could be an artificer right now. All of them. Yeah, as he tries to.
Well, he
based
still
on the
can be.
evidence that
He
we
just be a
have,
little odd setting.
as he mishandles, he's going to be thinking, I could be an artificer right now. All of them. Yeah, as he tries to.
Well, he
based
still
on the
can be.
evidence that
He
we
just be a
have,
little odd setting.
still can't.
You still can't?
Nope.
Hmm.
Lizard bird.
Yeah, I still can't.
You still can't?
Nope.
Lizard bird.
Lizard bird.
More accurate than you realize.
Let me move you over here.
Hey, that's an initiative order, Chris.
That is an initiative order. Yeah. Well, remember last time we played, Alistrine had fallen through the door.
Oh yeah.
She woke up the lizard birds.
All right. There's nothing in there. Advanced ungroup.
Alexis, are you able to sell anything like through Etsy or anything?
Yeah, I can. I've had a lot of business. Dad, I need to update my Etsy because it's awful right now.
Oh, Alexis.
Combat Master's gonna work. Wait a minute.
I am a horrible recluse, so I just like have when it comes to me and the internet, I'm just like, oh.
I wonder if this will work. Let me try something.
It was funny that a program that is done by Amazon I had on still and they didn't realize it. And when I said Alexis, it picked up, so I could barely hear you between that and that.
Oh really?
I
You
don't
want
know.
to take over?
I, for one, welcome my robot overlords. I mean, protectors.
I can move Penelope.
You can now move Penelope.
Yes.
All right, try it now. It worked. It worked. Maybe it's gonna work.
Or not.
So we don't have to. Individual people do not need to roll initiative.
Oh right, we had initiative before.
Well, no, because the system. I just trying the combat master thing.
So it rolls for us.
It rolls for you. Yeah, basically it's the same that you would use, but it should save a lot of time because it just does it in one big huge chunk.
What about when I use my thingy though?
Well, so you are going to roll another d20, and I can always resort.
So there.
That's right.
Can I use it for this one since?
You can because we hadn't really rolled initiative yet. Remember, all that happened was you pushed open the door broke, and you stumbled into the room and fell prone. That's where we're starting right now. So now then I called for initiative, which means you can use your ability.
Okay.
So far you've got with the machine roll for you. The machine rolled a 9 for you.
Bad job, machine. Hold on. It's taking forever to load.
Chris, quick question.
Yeah.
Wednesday's game, we have to level up to what?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
4.
Gene beat.
Wednesday's game, we have to level up to what?
Good machine. Bad machine. Good machine. Gene beat machine. Conflicted machine. Therapy machine. And that's how it broke. Good machine. I don't know. It's on the. It'll be on the webpage, Chris.
All right, thank you.
I just don't remember off the top of my head. Where I think it's
It's probably 4. Because I know you said if you're taking a feed or a.
It is 4. It is 4. Where I think it's yes. All right.
I can move her now.
Huh? You can move her now?
Yep.
Yay. I did nothing. Penelope, you're up first. All you're aware of is that you've heard a door. Should we hold you?
No, I think I will. Who's right in front of me? Karada?
Karada.
I'm just gonna. Actually, let me check if I have any bardic inspiration left. Who's right in front of me? Karada? I'm just gonna. Actually, let me check if I have. Yeah, I'll use my bonus action bardic inspiration for Karada, who's directly in front of me.
Okay, Karada is inspired.
And
thank you.
My bonus action bardic inspiration for Karada, who's directly in front of me.
Okay, Karada is inspired.
Thank you.
I will just hold a hand crossbow shot if I see a beastie.
Okay, so if you're presented with a viable target,
a hand crossbow.
Got it.
Shot.
And then
if
if you could click on the check mark next to where it says Penelope's turn in the chat window. Got it. And then if you can, and if you can click on the check
I
mark
love it.
Right, yeah, that's working so far. Okay, maybe we'll get one round out of this. Schlizzard,
Ooh,
uh,
I love
Lizard
it.
Bird 2 is up, and it's going to rush forward to Alistair, who's prone.
Ooh,
Um,
I love
Lizard
it.
Bird 2 is up, and it's going to, and then it's going to do rush forward to Alistair. Well, not horrible. It's not going to be good. It's going to try to bite, and going to have advantage on the attack.
It's not humping my leg. That's all I ask.
Well, now I know it wants to do something different. Let's see. No,
It's not
don't
humping
always
my
roll
leg.
advantage.
That's all I ask.
Query advantage.
Clark, he's got a little bit of initiative like Hound in him.
You
Better off letting him do what he wants.
Right.
Always roll advantage. That's all I ask.
Clark, he's got a
Well,
little
Eddie,
bit of
if
initiative
you wouldn't
like
let him eat
Hound
from
in
the
him.
garbage.
Better
If you wouldn't
off
feed him
letting
at the
do
table.
what he wants.
And it's still not giving me my toggle for Eddie, if you wouldn't let him eat advantage. Why is that? You wouldn't feed him at the table. Query advantage. And it's query whisper. Giving me my toggle for yes. Advantage. Why is that? That's not doing. All right. Query fine. And it's query whisper. Giving me my toggle for yes. Advantage. Why is that? That's not doing. All right. Hello. Fine. I clicked on something. Why did you not bite? Yes. Hmm. All right. Hello. Fine. I clicked on something. Why did you not bite? Hmm. All right. Hello. Fine. I clicked on something. Why did you not bite? Well, that's. Oh, there we go. I see what's why it's doing that. And there we go. I know it, right? Well, that's. Oh, there his name is Gregory. I see what's why it's doing that. AC 14. And
No.
oh, there we go. His name is Gregory. Or well, I think that's all he can do. AC 14. He's not.
No.
Slowest back.
His name is Gregory. I think that's all he can do. AC 14. He's not.
No.
All right, Cylindra is up.
See anything, Chris?
I did shout.
All right, Cylindra is up.
Okay, now I can see.
Okay.
See anything, Chris?
I
Is
did
this the only
shout.
door in the room up here? Okay, now I can see.
That and the one that's going south.
It's just right here in front of Penelope.
Yep.
Just a quick
Is this
reminder,
the
Chris.
only
door in the room up here? Did we go north to
That
south
and
or
the
south
one
to
that's
north?
going south.
It's
You've
right
been
here in
coming
front of
from the
Penelope.
north to the south. This was, in fact, I think, the
Just a
last
quick
room
reminder,
that you
Chris,
hadn't
door in the room
looked
up
in.
here? Did
I
we
think
go
that's how
north to south or south to
I
north?
goaded you on last week. One room left.
Okay, so
Well, check
I
it
think
out.
that's how
so we came in from the north then.
Yes, on last week. One room left.
Okay, so
Bum.
so we came in from the north then.
Wasn't me.
Yes, on last week. Thank you.
Do I know if we were going down through the south?
It wasn't me.
I'm sorry, Chris.
Sorry, do you know what?
Were we gonna go back down through the south, or do I know if we were
I
going
don't
down through
I
the
don't know.
south?
Plans
Remember.
lurk in the hearts of
Sorry,
men. Sorry, do you know what?
I will go through this door. Through the south, or do I know if we were
I
going
don't
down
I
through
don't.
the
Which one?
south?
The one to the south or the one?
Yeah, south.
So that's going to take you 10,
I
20.
will go through this door.
I don't think there's anyone in that space. 25 feet will put you in front of
Wait, yeah,
Leighton. So that's
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm in on my map. I'm in a room with
anyone in that space. 25 feet will
the
put you in front
red
of
stamp on the floor. Wait,
Leighton. Correct.
wait a minute, hold on. I'm in on my map. I'm in a room. Oh, okay. So where's the doors in the next block beside me, right? Stamp on the floor.
Yeah, but there's a hallway. So
Okay, okay.
it's going to take you 10, 20, 30. It's going to take you a move and a dash.
That's fine. I just couldn't see because
Yeah, but there's
of
a hallway. So
okay, okay.
and
You know
you're-
that.
it's gonna
Can I
take
pull
you,
my
10, 20,
Can I
30.
pull a
It's gonna
sword
take
out
you a
now?
move
I
and a
remember
dash.
now where we are.
Interact. You can pull a sword. You can actually go into the room if you want.
Please.
All right.
Actually, I would have had my weapon, but we were mid-fight, right? Can I pull a sword out now?
No.
I remember now where we are. I will
interactive
post
post,
it.
or you can actually go into the so that's 35,
Please.
45.
I would have had my weapons. Oh, I remember where we are now. Okay, sorry.
You can get there with 50 feet of
I
movement.
will post it. Okay, that's fine.
So and now you can continue moving around. What's your speed?
Oh, I
30.
remember where we are now.
You've got 10 more feet. You won't provoke unless you leave the creature's space.
Okay, that's fine.
And now you can continue moving around. What's your
5,
speed?
10.
30. You've got that's only 5. Oh, no, that would be that'd be 5. So you're good there, or you can move another 5. Yep, perfect.
Make room for other people.
Well done. Well. And if you can go ahead and click on your check mark, please. Or you can move another 5. Yep, perfect.
Make room for other people.
This is like watching a machine do the work for me. You know, like a computer. All right. Lizard Bird 1 is going to move in and try to bite Alistair. You know, like a computer. Well, they are vicious and without feelings.
That's not true.
To move in and try to bite.
feel
Cold and remorseless.
Well, they are vicious and without feelings. How about AC?
Cold and remorseless.
2 points of piercing damage.
That's not bad.
And a Constitution saving throw, please. How about AC?
There it is.
There's the catch.
2 points. There's the rub. And
Oh.
a Constitution saving. Oh, that's not good. How about AC?
I'll reroll.
You want to use a book reroll?
Yeah.
2 points. There's the
Sure.
lowest of the rerolls. Oh,
Yeah.
that's not good.
I'll reroll.
You want to use a book reroll?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Sure.
Right. You begin to turn to stone. You are restrained.
No.
Oh, I'm so stoned right now.
Okie dokie.
Don't bogart that bird.
You begin to turn to stone.
And you're right in the doorway too, right?
Oh shit! Don't run into
Wait,
me.
can I see this?
Yes.
Don't bogart
Just
that
because
bird.
I
It's
feel like
not-
you have a lot of experience
And you're
with being
right in
turned
the
to
doorway
stone.
too, right?
Oh shit! Don't run into me. I do smoke a lot of weed.
Well, not what I was meaning, but sure. I feel like you have a lot of experience with being turned to stone. You also got turned to stone on Tuesday's game.
Oh yeah, I do. This is the third time. Thursday too.
Sure. I feel like you have a
Oh,
lot
yeah?
of experience
Oh,
with
right.
being turned to stone. You also got turned to stone on Tuesday's game.
Good times.
I do. This is the third time.
Good,
Thursday too.
Oh, you can't do Fed Albert. That's not acceptable.
Oh, right.
You also got turned to stone on Tuesday's game.
Good times.
Yeah,
All right.
this is the third
So it's going to be at the
time.
end of your turn. You got to make
Thursday,
another
too.
save. That's Lizard Bird. He's pretty happy with what he goes, fuck. So Lee, you are restrained. That sucks in your current situation. So your speed is 0. And you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, and attacks against you have advantage, which they had anyway. So sleep is up.
Sleep will come over here and see if she can see any. Can you guys see anything?
Not from the. You actually can't stop in that space.
Oh. Sleep will come over here and see if
5,
she can
10,
see
20,
anything.
30,
Can you see anything?
40. It's going to take you 45 feet of movement to get to a place where you can stop.
Sleep will come over here. Oh.
5,
well,
10,
that's not good.
20, 30,
Um,
40. It's going to take you 45
Yeah,
feet of
I guess
movement
I'll
to get to a
just
place where you can stop.
hang out here.
Hang out.
Yeah, I'll just wait.
Wait for the traffic on the I-5 to clear
Yeah,
up.
if anything, if people start moving forward, I guess I'll move forward.
Hang out. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can ready a dash.
Traffic on the I-5 to clear up. Yeah, if anything, if people start moving forward.
And if you could click your check mark, please.
Hang out.
Okay. Okay, so you can ready a dash. And it's Leighton's turn.
Okay, I'm trying to find.
And
It does appear down there. Never mind.
check mark, please.
I'm going to cast Protection of Good and Evil on
And it's
myself.
Leighton's turn.
Okay. I'm
Very
trying to
brave,
find-
yes.
And then I'm gonna run right in there.
Check mark, please.
I'm going to
If I-
cast Protection. If I can get by here. Good and Evil
5,
on myself.
15,
Okay.
20 feet will get you there.
And
Oh, I
then
guess
I'm
that's
gonna
kind of done
run
for you,
right in
isn't it?
there.
Oh, no, protect. Is that a
I'm
bonus
going
action
to
spell?
cast- it's an action, but I've got.
5,
No, that's just
15,
an action. I think.
20
Yeah, it's an
feet will
action.
get you there. All right, so I think that's kind of done for you then, right? Oh, no, protect.
Yeah, I can't move anywhere else, can I? It's an action, but
No,
I've
not really.
got-
There's a bed in the way.
No, that's just an action.
Drat.
I think.
Uh,
Why is it so cramped?
All right, so I think I'm sorry. If they'd known you were coming, they
Yeah,
would
I
have
can't move
tidied
anywhere
up.
else, can I?
They weren't expecting so many to come in the room at
No,
once.
it's just an action.
Um,
Why is it so cramped?
I'm sorry. And there was, I saw that tidied up.
And also,
They weren't expecting so many to come in.
maybe for a bonus
Um,
action. Actually, no, I'll be alright for now.
You sure?
And also,
I mean,
Maybe
I
for a
don't care.
bonus. Actually, sure. I'm gonna use my channel divinity.
You sure? Okay.
I'm trying to get to my channel divinity things.
I don't care.
Actually, come in. Sure. I'm gonna use my channel divinity. I can't send it to you, can I? Oh wait, yes I can. Trying to get to my channel divinity things. So I'm just gonna scream out, "Come on, you stupid chickens!"
Right. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 has to make a. All right.
So I'm just gonna scream out, "Come on, you stupid
So the
chickens!"
creature can't willingly move more than 30 feet away from you. See within 30 has to make a. All right. Okay. I'm going to ask you something, Alexis.
Oh, well,
So the creature. Why do you want to cast that here? More than 30 feet away from you.
So it's they will attack anyone else and cause what's happening
I'm
to
gonna ask you
Alstream.
something, Alexis.
Oh, well,
So the creature. Why do you want to cast that here? I'm not seeing that it does
so
that.
it's they will attack
that's the
anyone else
opposite of
and
what you
cause what's
want.
happening
It
to
just it
Alstream.
won't move away from you. It won't move more than 30 feet away from you, correct?
Oh.
That's what I'm reading from that.
Oh, then never mind then.
Opposite of what you want.
Okay. It won't move away from you. All right. Next time you want to do it, I'm going to let you. Correct. But
Oh.
I think you were thinking there is another paladin ability, a spell that gives disadvantage if they don't attack the person that casts it. And that does not seem to be what this does. Paladin ability.
It seems like it brings all attention to you that they can't stop attacking you.
That's not what that says at all, though. And that does not seem to be what this does. Paladin ability.
It seems like
The
it
words on that
brings all
don't mention
attention to
attacking
you
at all.
that they can't stop attacking you.
That's not what that says at all, though.
Okay, well, I'll look at that later, but it's fine now.
The words
Don't worry
on
about
that
it.
don't mention
I'm
attacking
not.
at all. I'm cool.
You.
Relaxed. I'm chill.
Okay, well.
So, is there
I'll
anything
look
else
at
you'd
that
like to
later,
do, or are you
but
gonna
it's fine now.
you
Don't
want
worry
to
about
click on your little check
Oh,
mark?
right, that's the thing.
That is the thing. Relaxed. I'm chill.
Sorry, there you go. Okay, well.
Alistrine, is there anything else you'd like to do, or are you gonna?
I like seeing.
Can I do anything?
Right, that's
You
the
could
thing.
do what you want, as long as that what you
Sorry,
want
there you
doesn't
go.
involve using any speed at all, like getting up or moving.
I like seeing.
Can I do anything?
You could do what you want, as long as that. So you could do anything you want, as long as it's these three things, like getting up or moving. Yeah, you could do that.
Okay,
That
I'll
seems,
do that.
seems like a thing to do. All right. As long as that. So you could do anything you want, as long as it's these three. So murder chicken 1. Yeah, you could do that.
Okay,
That
I'll
seems,
do that.
seems like a thing to do. All right. As long as that. So you could do anything you want, as long as it's these three. So murder chicken 1. Yeah, you could do that.
Okay, I'll do that.
Gets a 7. All right. Murder chicken 2. So murder chicken 1 gets a 20. So I think murder chicken 1 is definitively turned.
Yep.
Murder chicken 2.
So turned.
So turned. It's a 20. So I think murder chicken 1 is definitively turned.
Yep.
Murder chicken 2.
So turned.
So turned. It's a 20. So I think murder chicken 1 is definitively turned.
Yep.
Alrighty. You want to do anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Give me another Constitution saving throw, please.
Boo.
Alrighty. You want to do anything else?
Good? No,
I
that's it.
think that is good. Yes. Give me another Constitution saving throw, please.
No lawn, human,
Alrighty.
dress
You
up
wanna do
day
anything
for
Good.
you.
I think that is good. The wedding to Liam Geeson will have to be posted.
No lawn, human.
Go
dress
ahead
up day for you.
and click your check mark, indicating that you are done.
Where is it?
No lawn, human.
It's go ahead and right where it says next player up, Alistrine's turn.
Oh.
Indicating
Okay.
that you are
Did I
done.
do it?
It's go ahead and right where it
It's not letting
says
me.
next player up. Letting you click the check.
Oh. Nope. Okay.
Okay, I'll click it for you then. Done with the round. Oh.
It's not letting me.
Next player up. Letting you click the check button. Okay, so we'll go past, and then we'll get rid of this, and done with the round. Yep, and that's what broke the that's what broke the combat master. Okay, Drexler's up, and then we'll get rid of this. And
I'm gonna go into the room.
okay, yep, and that's what broke the that's
When
what
is
broke the combat
turn?
master. Okay, Drexler's up.
I'll
Five,
get you there. Oh, I can't go in. I'm gonna go into the room.
25.
Yep, and that's what broke.
You can get there
When is
for
turn?
30.
Five, Get me there. Ooh, oh, I can't go. I can do that.
Now, let me just check something real quick. A turn creature must spend and can't willingly move to a space. Can't take reactions. So, Murder Chicken 1 does not get a peck at you as you go by. Let me just check something real quick. A turn creature must spend
And then I want to
can't willingly
stab
move to a
Murder
space.
Chicken
Can't take
2
reactions.
with
So,
my rapier,
Murder
please.
Chicken 1 does not get a peck at you as you go by. Let me just check
Awesome.
something real quick. A turn
Take
creature
that.
must
And then I
spend
want to
can't
stab
willingly
Murder
move to a
Chicken
space. that'll definitely hit.
2 with my rapier,
Murder
please.
Chicken 1 does not get a peck.
Poke it in its throat.
Points of damage.
Take that. And then I want to stab.
Alrighty, that'll definitely hit. Is that it for Drexler?
Yes. Oh, there's no thing for me to click. I was looking forward to the click.
I know, yeah, no.
I'll click Alice Streams.
Alright.
Nope, doesn't
It
work.
doesn't work.
Is that it for Drexler? At some point, Combat Master
Oh,
broke.
there's no thing for me to click. I was looking forward
And
to the
Karada's up. I know, yeah, no.
Okay, can I enter the room? So if I can.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second, Karada. Back up for 1 moment. Sleep, do you want to use your dash action, your ready dash action? Karada's up.
Sure. So I'm having a weird thing where I cannot see into the hallway.
Hold on 1 second.
No
Karada. Back
matter
up for 1 moment.
where I
You wanna
place my
use your
thingy.
dash action? I gotta drag you in, so you'd
Sure.
be like.
So I'm having. Oh, okay. So yeah, the problem is I can never see more than like a couple squares in front of me. So
I gotta drag you in.
It's hard to know where I am in relationship to anybody else. So, yeah, the
That's
problem is I can never see
partially
more
on
than, like,
purpose
a couple
for
squares in
the
front of me.
confusion
So
of the close quarters and
it's
the
hard to
lack
know
of sight
where
in
I
the
am in
basement.
relationship to anybody else.
So you could get there, or you could get one step further. For the
I mean, sure. I
of
guess I
the
can see that.
close quarters,
I can see a little bit more. All
and
right.
the lack of okay, so in you go with your ready to action, and that brings up Karada. So you could get there, or you could get one step further.
Okay, can I try and enter the room?
Let's see, 5, 15, 25, 35. It's going to cost you a minimum of 40 feet of movement to get
Try and enter
into
the room?
let's see.
Can I see into the room? Is like there
25. Not
because the door is broken down, right?
Door's broken down. The chickens aren't that big.
Can I see into
Actually,
the room?
5, 15, 25, yeah,
Because the
35 feet is
door's
going to be your
broken down,
minimum
right?
into the room. Door's broken down. The chickens aren't that big.
Can I see
Actually, 5, 15, 25, yeah, 35 feet is going to be your
Mm.
minimum. Door's broken down.
Don't do that.
The chickens aren't that big. Actually, 5, 15, 25.
I'm just gonna move up 1
Okay.
and then cast Hexblades up 1.
Okay.
Curse on. Can I see any of them?
You can see chicken 1.
I'll cast Hexblades Curse on Chicken 1.
Okay.
Curse on.
And what does chicken
Can I
1
see any of them?
You can see chicken 1.
I'll cast Hexblades Curse on Chicken 1.
Remember, chicken one's
Okay.
turned.
Curse on.
And what does chicken 1
See any of them?
You can see chicken 1. and what does Hexblade's
Remember,
Curse do?
chicken one's turned.
Oh.
And what does
Hexblade's Curse. It makes it so I gain bonus damage.
And what does Hexblade's Curse do?
Attack rolls a crit if it's a 19 or 20. And if it dies, I gain health. Hexblade's Curse.
Okay, all right, cool. How long does that last?
Makes it so I gain bonus damage. I think 1 minute.
1 minute,
Attack
okay.
rolls a crit if it's a 19 or 20.
Alrighty.
And if it dies, I gain
That's
health.
done.
Okay,
all right. And Penelope's up.
Makes it so I gain bonus damage. I think 1 minute.
Already.
The turning to stone, that doesn't
and
count
Penelope's
as being like paralyzed or poisoned.
It does not.
The turning to stone, that doesn't count as being like paralyzed or poisoned.
It does not.
The turning to stone, that doesn't count as being like
Now,
paralyzed or poisoned.
Alistrine is no longer in danger of turning to stone. She made her saving throws, so she.
Okay. Sick.
Now, she started to harden up. Alistrine is no longer in danger of turning to stone.
And she relaxed a bit.
Yeah, she thought about baseball.
Sick.
Oh my god.
Okay, Thatcher, Micah Thatcher.
She started to harden up.
Has anybody ever read
she
the
relaxed a bit.
book for
She
Forrest
thought
Gump?
about baseball. No.
Okay, so they skipped this in the movie,
Yeah,
but
Thatcher,
in the
Micah
book
Thatcher
they talk
started
about
to
his
harden
first
Has
experience
anybody
with
ever
Jenny
read
when she was in
the
college.
book
She's-
for Forrest Gump?
I thought I'd get turned hard,
Okay, so
and
they
Mama
skipped
always
this in
said
the
that,
movie, but in the book
and he
they
freaks
talk
out
about
because of that. He
experience
turned
with
to
Jenny
rock because he saw a
when she was
naked
in
girl.
college.
Oh, I say I turned to rock if I see a naked girl.
Hard, and Mama always said.
So he runs out of Jenny's
And
room.
he
He freaks out because of that. Turn into Rocky. He's starting
Oh,
naked.
my still. I'm
Turn into
still.
Rocky, but see a naked girl.
My strength is still.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm still encumbered.
Talindra, Sleep, Alistrine, and Penelope
Oh,
still have
my
strength
still.
penalties.
I'm still. My strength is still.
Yeah, I figured
Yes.
that.
But I'm encumbered no matter what, correct?
Talindra, Sleep, Alistrine, and
I think
Penelope
that
still
was
have
what we
strength
determined
penalties.
last time.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I figured that.
but I'm encumbered no matter what, correct? I will at least move. Oh boy.
What we determined.
Go ahead.
Everything went black. I wanted to just move a square forward. But I'm encumbered no matter what. I will at least move. Oh boy. What we determined.
Go ahead.
Everything went black. I wanted to just move a square forward. But I'm I'll just ready another attack. I can't do much.
Okay, you got it.
I wanted to just
Lizard Bird 2 is
ready
going to
another
continue to
attack.
press the
I
advantage
can't do
on
much.
Alistrine because she's still prone. Lizard Bird 2 is
And
that's going
how
to
Lizard
continue
Birds
to press
roll.
the advantage on Alistrine because she's still prone. Lizard Bird 2 AC 12
No.
that's how
Good try, chicken.
That's right. And I feel like chicken tonight. Talindra's up. AC 12.
I see that Alex's
Good try,
influence has
chicken.
affected poor
Right.
Aileen.
Oh no.
Badly.
I feel like chicken tonight.
Yep,
Talindra's
she's
up.
making puns.
The Pumpkin Queen.
All right, I am gonna Hunter's Mark him.
He be
Oh,
hunter.
I can't. Never mind. I don't have any
The
spells.
pumpkin. Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
Can I draw the other sword?
He be hunter. Yes.
I can't. Never mind. I don't have any spells.
Oh, okay, yeah.
How do I hit? I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
Can I draw the other sword?
He be hunter. Yes. That'll hit
I can't.
for
Never
6
mind.
points.
I don't have any spells.
Oh,
And do I get the other one now?
you do. Okay.
Just want to make sure.
That'll hit for 6 points. And that'll hit for
And
4.
do I get the other one now?
I think
Just want to make sure.
you don't add the and that'll hit dex on your second one, do you?
Do I get the other one now?
Or did you take the feat that allows you to do that?
I am. That's the ranger archetype.
add
The ranger thing I took was.
Dex on your
dual
second one,
wielding.
do you? Or did you take the feat that allows you to do that?
I
Yeah, I
am,
think
that's the
that
ranger
does.
archetype. The ranger,
That does. I always
thing I
forget
took
which
was
one does which.
Dex
One
on your
allows you to
second
use bigger weapons, and one gives you. Yeah, I think that does. The I always forget which one does which. The other thing. Use bigger weapons, and one.
Two-weapon fighting. When you engage in two-weapon fighting, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the second attack.
Excellent, perfect. So 4 points of damage to the poor
Two-weapon
defenseless
fighting.
chicken.
When you engage in two-weapon fighting, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the second. And I started singing, "I feel like chicken tonight."
Yes, you stab him right in the McNuggets. And
As Jessica Simpson said, "Is it the chick? Is it in the chicken or is it in the sea?"
you stab him right in the McNuggets. And chicken one and will.
As Jessica Simpson said, "Is it the chick? Is it in the chicken or is it in the sea?"
His turn.
Yeah, there's nowhere he can go except under here. He's gonna dodge under, get under the bed. Now he is leaving that space. Is either Alistrine or Leighton wish to take an attack of opportunity?
No. Don't do it.
Okay. All right. Now he is very good. He goes under there.
You got bigger
I like the panic face on the chicken.
Don't do
Chris,
it.
I know you like planes a lot, like I do.
Very good. He goes
We
under
talk a lot about it.
I like the
My new
panic
hobby
face
is
on the
flight
chicken.
sims.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
One of my
Chris, I know you
favorite
like
games when I
planes a
was
lot, like I do.
just getting into computers
talk a lot
was
about it.
Chuck Yeager's Air
My new
Combat.
hobby is flight sims.
Just because it was so brutally unforgiving. You could, if you didn't take off right, you crashed. Sleep this up.
Yeah, I can move 20 feet right now, I believe. So I will move my.
Okay, that's going to get you into the room. Sleep this up.
Over here.
With 50. Whoops.
Yeah, I can move
That was weird.
20 feet right now, I believe.
So-
I teleported.
Yep, 15 feet will get you there.
Oh, okay. So there's a bird right in front of me.
There's a bird to your left as you go in. Yeah. So.
Oh, okay.
Yep. 15 feet will get you
I
there.
will. And there's nobody between me and the bird, right?
There's no one between you and the bird.
I will try to hit it with an acid stream. I believe that is a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw,
I will
okay.
try to hit it with an acid stream.
Won't that hit Drexler too?
Dead stone birds are notoriously good at making dexterity saving throws, okay?
Won't that hit Drexler
So the
too?
wig will come out at the start of every game until I have to get up and go help my parents and take it off because they don't accept me. So, yeah, I'll wear it for a while. So the wig will come out at the start of
I got a
every game
10.
until I have to get up. and go
That
help
will
my
not do
parents
it.
and take
So,
off because
on this bird's turn,
So,
it shall take.
Yeah, I'll wear it for a while. So the wig will come out at the start
I got a 10.
That will not do it. So, on this bird's turn, it shall 7 damage.
Puppy dogs? Puppy dog?
And damage.
Behind me.
I saw her.
So,
Hey, puppy
on
dog.
this bird's turn, it shall 7 damage.
Puppy dogs? So I will come over and be your dog walker
Behind me.
for free when this is all over. So.
Oh, that's going to get Drex well.
7 damage.
Where'd it go?
So
So Drexler's going to have to do that as well.
For free when this is
Okay,
all over.
on the dexterity
That's going to
saving
get
throw.
Drex well.
7 damage.
Where'd it go?
Oh,
So
well done you.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, I dodged the acid.
Drexy.
I knew you would.
All right. And
Yeah, you're
Leighton
fine.
is up.
Okay,
Bailey.
I dodged the acid.
Can I have do enough movement to get over
I
here?
knew you would.
Yes. All right.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
Leighton
fine.
is up.
Bailey.
Turn that around. Can I I'm gonna hit the thing.
I knew you would.
Number 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And Leighton is up.
Bailey.
Turn that around. Can I I'm gonna hit
You don't
the
have
thing.
advantage, so that's
Yeah, I don't know. I think I forgot to turn that off last time.
all right. That's a miss.
Drat.
All set.
Yep.
You don't have advantage. Alistrine is up.
Yeah,
Alistrine, you can stand up if you want.
Yeah, I'll stand up.
That's a miss. Pick yourself.
Realize I was still laying there.
Yeah, because the save at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay.
Alistrine is up. Yeah, pick yourself up off the floor.
All right, I will do that.
yourself-
Realize I was still laying there.
Yeah,
And...
because the people are Sherwood Forest. Look at yourself.
Oh, okay. Actually, I'll
yeah,
get
pick
out of the
yourself up
way
off the
so
floor.
other people can come
I will
in.
do that. Sherwood Forest.
Get off the cobalt.
Forest.
The people are Sherwood
Off his face.
Yes. I'll get
yeah,
out
pick
of the
yourself
way
up off
so
the
other people can come in.
Very
Sherwood
specific.
Forest.
Get off the cobalt. Hold on, I just need to look at the wording.
Off his face.
Yes. Oh my God, Steven.
Very
Would I be at disadvantage if I did a
Off his face.
ranged spell? Oh my God,
You
Steven.
would, yes.
So like guiding bolt. Would I be at disadvantage if I used my advantage check?
Ken.
Oh my God.
You would, yes.
Oh, you know what? No, wait. Would I be at disadvantage? Is that from the same level? My advantage check. Oh yeah.
Ken.
Screw that. I'm gonna do. Oh, you know what? No. Cause wounds. Is that from
Oh, boy.
the same level? So.
I like that spell.
Yeah. Screw
It's a
that.
fun
I'm gonna
spell.
do.
Good touch.
Bad touch.
20.
Oh boy.
I don't have a touchy thing for that one.
I like that spell.
Show me where the bad caster touched you on the puppet.
Show me on the undead chicken.
Show me on the other chick where the
Ew. Ew.
Plus 5.
Alistrine had a
where the
wicked way.
bad caster touched you on the.
Yes, that will.
Show me on the other chick where the- Who has an R2 unit?
Ew.
Plus 5.
Alistrine
What was
had a
that?
wicked way.
I got stuck with a protocol droid, and I would die for an R2 unit.
Ew.
Things C3PO would never say.
I got stuck with a protocol.
13 points of damage, okay?
That's it.
Things
Lame.
C3PO
Okay.
would never say.
That's it.
All right, Drexler's up.
Wow, that was lots of magics and stuff, you guys. All I got is my rapier. I'm gonna stab.
That's it.
All right, Drexler's up.
Do good.
And in fact, it is enough as you slay
you guys. All I
the
got
Thunder Chicken.
That's all because of you all.
All right, Drexler's up. And in
Like
fact,
what
it
let's
is
see.
enough as you
Qu'est-ce que
slay
c'est?
You guys
the
all right.
Thunder
I'm
Chicken.
gonna you all over
And in
here.
fact, it is
Let's see.
enough as you
Qu'est-ce que
slay
c'est?
Yes. Now that other chicken is cornered. Poor
Yes.
little guy, and I'm all done.
Alrighty, Karada's up.
Yes.
Would you like to move into the room?
Now that
If I can, yes.
cornered.
Yeah, it's going to take you
and I'm all done.
15 feet to get to there.
Yes.
Would you like to move into the room?
Now that
If I can, yes.
cornered.
Yeah, it's going to take you 15 feet to get to there. Would you like to move into the room?
If I can, yes.
Yeah, it's going to take
I'm
you.
getting cock and race.
Do I have a chance? Who do I have a chance of hitting with an Eldritch Blast if I try and hit it?
It would be either Drexler or Sleep. Your call.
Do I have a chance? Who do I have a chance of hitting with
I
an
could take
Eldritch
it.
Blast if I try and
I
healthy
can't.
enough?
It would
Give it to
be
me, Doc.
either
A little
Drexler
excitement is good for the soul.
Your call.
You have Bardic Inspiration too.
I'll use that, yeah.
And crit.
A little excitement
right.
is good for the soul.
So you,
19.
yeah.
You
That's
have
a crit
Bardic
with the,
Inspiration too.
I'll use that, yeah.
Oh, because of the
Crit.
Of the Hexblade's Curse.
Mhm.
19.
Okay, yeah.
That's a crit
So
with the,
uh,
I'll use that,
roll
yeah.
another D10. Oh, because of the
Of the Hexblade's Curse.
You roasted
Okay.
him.
All right. So 14 points of damage. Does he take additional damage? Another D10 because of the.
Of the Hexblade's Curse. I don't think so.
All right. So
I-
14 points.
I
of
also
damage. Does he take
gain
additional damage.
2 bonus damage for proficiency.
So another 2 on top
I
of
don't
that.
think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I also gain
All right. He's no
2
longer
bonus
turned.
damage for proficiency.
So another 2 on top of
I
that.
don't think so. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I need you to actually roll another D20. He was dodging. I'm sorry. So another 2 on top of that.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I need you to. Says the only action he was able to take. He was dodging. I'm sorry. And
Plus 5 to 20.
so that'd be the 20. Yes. Okay. Still good. It's not the crit though. So
Plus
it's just 2
5
less
to 20.
damage.
Yeah.
So that'd be the 20.
So 14.
Yes. Okay. Still.
Yep.
Still good.
Okay.
It's not the crit.
So we got there. Excellent.
And
Yeah.
do you want to
14.
move anywhere else?
Yep.
Or you want to stay there?
Okay.
It's not the crit.
I did 15, so
And
5,
do you want to move anywhere else? Or you want to stay there?
10, right there about.
Yeah,
I
that's
did
fine.
15. So
And Penelope is up. Penelope, would you like to enter the
5,
room?
Yes, I only have 15 feet of
10.
movement.
right there about.
If I can get in.
It's going to take you 20 to get into the room.
Then I'll just be at the doorway. Saying, what I missed?
Okay.
Fried chicken.
Am I supposed to be seeing black? Because I. Then I'll just be at.
Yeah, because the light sources left the
Saying, what
room.
I missed?
Okay.
Fried chicken.
Am I supposed? So there's nothing in the light in the room with the cockatrice?
Yeah, there is light in the room with the cockatrice, but unfortunately, the way the map works, I can't put you in there.
So there's nothing in the.
Have you in both
light
places.
in
So
the
I'll
room
let you
with the
see. So this is
cockatrice?
what's going on. And this is the cockatrice here in the corner, hiding or
Oh, under the bed.
under the bed. So I'll let you see. So if you want, you can use a move and a dash to get to there. This is the cockatrice here in the corner, hiding or
Oh, under the bed. Sure.
under the bed. Okay. You at least get to see what's going on.
Yeah.
So if you want, you can use a move and a dash to get there. And Talindra's up.
I'm going to stand here and cast Holy Dead on
You at
him.
least get to see what's going on.
Yeah.
He's been injured, right?
And he has been, yes.
I'm going to stand here and cast Holy Dead on him.
Yeah.
He's been
And
injured, right?
because you feel like blaming the victim, he's got to make a wisdom saving throw. And he gets.
Oh.
Blaming the victim, he's got to make a wisdom saving throw. What's he watching? And he gets.
Who, Steven? I know. He's laughing at you.
It was what you said.
Who, Steven?
I always have to twist it a little bit. 7 points of damage.
He's laughing
Yes.
at you.
It was what you said.
All right. Excellent.
Who, Steven?
Lizard Bird now. I always have to twist it a little bit. Takes his revenge. 7 points of damage. Yes.
Doesn't have a whole lot of revenge.
This
all right,
bridge.
excellent. So the way that fate works is he's going to attack the creature, most likely to fail the saving throw. He's going to try to bite Leighton. So the
That's
way
what I mean.
that
Disadvantage.
fate works is he's going to attack. What has disadvantage? Most
Oh, the
likely
bird,
to fail
chicken
the
bird.
saving throw. He's Why? going to try to bite
Because
Leighton.
he's undead.
So the
That's
way
what I mean.
that, what gives him disadvantage?
Protection of good and evil. It's
Ah, very good. Yes, we'll go
Because
with
he's
that. I
undead.
like it. He did not know that. What gives him disadvantage? And the DM forgot.
Protection of
That's
good
why
and
he did
evil.
not know that.
It's,
So that was good because he
very
should know
good.
that.
Yes,
So
we'll-
he's
we'll
going to
go with
attack
that.
you
I
with
like it.
disadvantage. He did not know that. What
What about that
and the
advantage?
DM forgot. Or that advantage. Sure. That was good because he
very
should
good.
know that.
A little
So
bit of
he's
this,
going to
a
attack you
little
with
bit of that.
disadvantage. Yeah, he misses.
Ooh.
What about that advantage?
And sleep is up.
I'm going to try to Ray of Frost this fool.
You'll have disadvantage on the attack.
Will I? Because he has cover?
Sleep is up. No, because
Or-
next to you.
Oh, he's right next to me. Okay. Well, then I will try to mind sliver him then.
You'll have
Intelligence
disadvantage on
saving throw. Will I? Because he has cover?
He's probably good at that. Next to you. He was head
Oh, he's right
pecker
next
in
to
his
me.
class.
Okay. Well, then I will try to
Um,
mind sliver him then. Intelligence
okay.
saving throw. Will I? Because he has cover?
He's probably good at that.
That's a lot of personal information. I don't really need to know.
Him, he got a 7.
Smart bird.
That's a lot of personal
Oh,
information.
so 1 damage,
I don't really
but
need
negative
to know.
D4
He
to
got
his
a
next saving throw.
Okay, that's going to be important to people who want to cast spells. No.
That's a lot of personal
So 1
Layton's up.
damage, but negative
Okay.
D4 to
Is
his
he
next
still
saving
disadvantaged to attack?
Okay, that's going to be important to people who want. Is he still disadvantaged to attack? No, he is no longer dodging because he attack roll.
Oh, okay then. Then here comes the sword.
Okay, here comes the hot step. Is he still disadvantaged to
Murder.
attack? No, he is no longer dodging because he attack roll.
Oh, okay.
That's going to be a critical fumble.
Oh,
Here comes the hot step.
I got a book reroll. It's just, well, I'll take it. I'll see what happens.
Oh, excellent. Thank you for a critical fumble. Go ahead and roll percentile dice. It's no takesy
I got a
backsies.
book reroll.
Good luck, sleep. You're right next to him.
Well, I'll take it. I'll see what happens. Just
Excellent,
these
thank you.
things, I think. There it is. There we go.
Go ahead and roll percentile dice. These things, yes, dice.
Good luck, sleep. You're right next to
The
him.
Andrew Clays.
In the dice button. Just these things, I think. There it is. There we go.
Go ahead and roll percentile 23 on a fumble. You lose your balance while attacking. You fall prone and your movement is reduced to
In the
0.
dice button. Ow.
Not a huge effect, but it makes me giggle. 23 on a fumble.
Wait, lots of things make you giggle.
I am easily amused, yes.
It seems I am still cursed.
But it makes me giggle. So you got that going for you. And Alistrine is up.
Okay.
I am still cursed.
But it makes me giggle.
Boom.
So you got that going for you.
Maybe.
And Alistrine is up. What are you doing? Oh, Sacred Flamen?
Okay.
I am still
Mhm.
cursed.
Sacred Flamen. So you got that going for you.
Sacred flambe?
Yes, we're making
Wee wee.
roasting
Wait.
chicken. What are you doing? Oh, Sacred Flamen.
Mhm.
Sacred and
Sacred flambe?
Rotisserie.
yes, we're making
Wee
Hi.
Roshi, I get a minus to that because my mind sliver. So that takes care of the mind sliver, and I take 2 points
Rotisserie.
of
Nice.
damage. Roshi, I get a minus to that because my mind sliver. Alrighty. So that takes care of the mind sliver. And if Alistrine's done, Drexler's up.
Woo! Good job, everyone.
Go, stab it.
Oh no, I missed. It's nimble.
Don't tell Drexler his job.
Go, stab it. I
Yeah.
distracted him.
And I'm done.
I feel like Drexler looked and just like missed on purpose.
Yeah.
Alright, good.
Oh, totally wrong direction, bro. Yeah, I'm fine.
I feel like Drexler looked and pointy in the. How about
Yeah.
no?
Alright, good.
Crowd is up.
Totally wrong direction, bro. Yeah,
I changed my my Zoom name, Chris,
Pointy
to
in
match
the.
your musical
How about
selection.
no? Very nice. Thank you very much. Yes. Snow.
I changed my my. No, that wasn't snow.
That wasn't snow?
No, snow was Informa.
Informa.
Very nice. Thank you very much. Yes.
No, different song.
Here come the hot stepper and informer
No,
are
that
not the
wasn't
same
snow.
song. That
Nope.
wasn't snow.
Nope.
No, snow
Okay.
was Informa.
I have the very white ear of a Wisconsin. Here come the hot stepper fat man. So Karada is up.
No, snow was
Okay.
Informa.
I have
It
the
still has the
white ear of a
disadvantage from sleep, right?
fat man. No, that was used up. Karada is up. Okay.
Well,
I have
it still has the. I'm just gonna say you're a dirty chicken, sleep, right?
No, that was used up.
Oh my.
You didn't.
Dirty chicken.
You could call it dirty.
Oh,
Dirty bird.
I'm just gonna say you're a
This gives
dirty
me
chicken,
more
sleep, right?
curry. That's when a heckler spits on you.
Dirty chicken.
You could call it dirty.
oh.
And
bird.
Say you're a dirty
wisdom save.
chicken.
Okay, I can do this. That's when a heckler. It's not your first day at the rodeo. Chris, you know this.
Didn't you take it? Aren't you taking a negative from
Brains are
something?
falling out of your ears.
No, that already got triggered. But I do take 4 points of
Didn't you
damage.
take it? Aren't you taking a negative from
Brains are
something?
falling out of your ears.
No, And I have disadvantage on my next attack roll, right? I do take 4 points of damage.
I think so, yeah.
Put my minus sign there. And Penelope is up. My next attack roll, right?
I think so, yeah.
Can I see the
Penelope
bird?
is up. You can, but he's got cover from either Drexler or sleep if you do a ranged attack.
Okay. Can I see the bird?
But he's got cover from either Drexler
I
or
have his
sleep if you do a ranged attack.
If you go over here, you could try to shoot through me.
No one grapple him.
I have his
Because then you'd be choked.
If you go over here,
And
you could try to shoot through me.
Ew, sleep.
Grapple him.
Yeah, can I get to the right side of Leighton?
Well, we don't.
15.
We're not sure what the right side of Leighton is, but yes, you can.
The literal right side. The right side of Leighton.
Yes, you can. Well, we don't.
15.
We're not sure what the right side of Leighton is, but yes, you can.
The literal right side. The right side of Leighton. My turn to hurt the chicken thing.
We're not sure what the right side of Leighton is, but yes, you can.
The literal right side. My turn to hurt
Yeah,
the
little chicken fat.
thing.
Cold beer on a Friday night. It's funnier in my head. Little chicken fat. Cold beer.
Leighton, what's your armor class?
19.
Oh, okay. That fails to hit the chicken, but it also fails to hit
funnier in
Leighton.
my head.
So it just ricochets between her and wall. Okay. And if Penelope is done, Talindra.
Yeah.
So it just ricochets between her and wall. And if Penelope is done, Talindra. So it just ricochets.
After that, you're just playing with it.
The Book of Efficient Chicken.
Wisdom save, Chris.
Wisdom saving
After
throw.
that, you're just playing with it.
I may be an old country undead chicken. The Book of Efficient Chicken.
Wisdom save, Chris.
Wisdom, but I'm also a moron. May be, and I take 4 points of damage. And it's still moving.
That's all I got. I'll be right back in a minute.
It is tenacious. We're going to call it D because it's so tenacious.
That was horrible. That deserves no tribute whatsoever.
Wouldn't give it. It's going to attack Leighton again. I have advantage. I have disadvantage. All that's going to cancel out. It's just going to be a regular attack. It's going to attack Leighton again.
I definitely don't want to do anything to that chicken gently.
I have advantage. I have disadvantage. All that's going to cancel out. AC 22, Leighton.
Oof, yes.
Oofa.
I definitely
4
don't want to
points
do
of
anything
piercing
to that
damage.
chicken gently.
And I need a Constitution saving throw, please, with disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay, let me take away this.
I definitely
4
don't want to
points
do
of
anything
piercing
to that
damage.
chicken gently.
Give me first a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage to maintain your spell.
Okay, let me take away.
Oh, okay.
So this is a DC 10. Yes, good. And now to not start turning to stone. Disadvantage to maintain your spell.
They do it? Oh, okay.
No, this is a DC 10.
Again.
Yes,
I used
good.
book
And now,
roll. Book
to not
reroll.
start turning to stone.
Didn't you get it the first time?
No, that was to maintain the spell. Because she's
Again.
concentrating on protection.
I used book roll.
Good be
Book
evil.
reroll.
Didn't you
Book
get it the
reroll.
first
Yep,
time?
go ahead. No, that
Okay.
was to
Going
maintain
back
the
in here.
spell. Yeah, just won't roll one. She's concentrating
Okay.
on protection.
So normal.
You've got a 10 and a Yep, go ahead.
Okay.
And a so we're getting rid of the 6. Oh, we have to keep the 10. So you have to use the 10. That's still a failure. And
Oh, then. Okay.
So we're getting because you don't re-roll both of them, right? You're just re-rolling the lowest one. So you're getting rid of the 6. We're replacing the 6 with the 16.
Oh, then.
But because it's disadvantage, we still have to use the lower of the two numbers.
re-roll both of them, right? You're just re-rolling the lowest.
And a
one.
10
So
is a
you're getting rid
failure.
of the 6. We're replacing the 6 with the 16.
So
But because
you
it's
are
disadvantage, we still have to use
restrained,
the lower
and
of
you're
the
going to
two
have to make
numbers.
another saving throw at the end of your next turn or
And
turn
the
to
10 is
stone.
getting rid of the 6, we're replacing the 16.
And that's
you
it for
are
Lizard Bird,
restrained,
and
so
Sleep
you're
is
gonna
up.
have to make another saving throw at the end of your next turn or
And
turn
10
to
is
stone.
Mind Sliver.
And
Intelligence
that's it
saving
for
throw.
Lizard Bird, and Sleep is up. Mine sliver, He's the bird.
Mind Sliver.
The bird with the
Intelligence
brains
saving
of
throw.
nothing. Yeah.
That's 5 psychic and negative D4.
Like a bad 80s movie. Mine Sliver.
Mine sliver, yeah. Leighton, you're up. You are prone. You have 0 speed. What would you like to do?
That 80s movie. Mine's so
Is that thing still alive?
Well, no, it's undead, but it's
Yeah, well.
Has he been alive for a long time?
Then I'll try to kill the thing. Is that
All
thing
right,
still
try to
alive? If I'm going down swinging. Yeah, well.
You have disadvantage on the attack roll because
Has
you're
he been
prone.
alive for a long
Oh,
time?
of course. Then I'll try to
But
kill the
I don't
thing.
think you're going to beat
Is
that
thing
one.
still alive? If I'm going down swinging.
So it's really kind of a moot point. So that's going to be a critical fumble.
Okay.
But I don't think you're
I'm just
going
gonna
to
lay here. I'm sad.
roll please. So that's
That's what
going to
you were
be a
hoping
critical
you could do,
fumble.
Alexis.
Just gonna lay here.
Well, this is funny. You lose your balance as you were there, and you fall over. Give me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, please.
Okay, fall over if I never got up.
I'm getting my mileage out of this curse. It's literal term. It's a literary term.
Okay, fall over if I never got up.
I'm getting my mileage.
I'm just wondering, how did I fall if I'm still on the ground anyway?
It's a little. It's just a game thing. So just go ahead and do it.
Okay, fall over if I never got up. So what am I rolling for?
You're rolling a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage. So just go ahead and do it. Very good. You're fine. You're rolling a Constitution. You don't knock yourself out. Disadvantage. So just go ahead and do it. Oh, very good. You're fine. Amusingly, at least to me, you do take 2 points of damage as you bump your head. Amusingly, at least to me. You do and the chicken looks at you. Bump your head. Amusingly. And Leighton. Now this is a big one. Give me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage to maintain your spell. And Leighton, it's a DC 10. This is a big one. Give me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage to maintain your spell. No, you're going to lose your spell.
Okay, I'm gonna use for the next save, I'm going to use the inspiration to make it a normal save.
No, you're okay, using your inspiration chip? Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, for the next
Go
save,
for
I'm
it.
going to use the inspiration.
Seemed like a
to
good
make it
idea.
normal save.
And yet, yeah, you can do that. That is a failure. Wait, you're only. No, it's not a failure. You seem like a good idea. How many did you roll? And yet. Oh, it's a failure one. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Wait, so that was disadvantaged. Lost that. Yeah, that's a failure. You're gonna turn to stone.
Can I use? Do I have any gold left?
You have enough gold for one reroll.
Yeah, that's a failure.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay.
Can I use? Do I have
Make it
any
count.
gold left?
You have
Oh,
enough.
I'm trying to find. Oh, why am I all the way down there? Sure, I'll do that.
Okay.
Can
I blame Steve.
do I have any gold left?
And you do not turn to
I'm
stone.
trying to find. Oh, why am I all the way down there?
Tiny Tim, who did not die. So you're just prone on the ground. And you do not turn to stone. And Alistrine is up. Who did not
If I got on top of the bed, would I have disadvantage at hitting him since he's under it?
And Alistrine is up.
If I got on top of the
You
bed,
can't
would I
share
have
the same space even though he's under the
disadvantage
bed.
at hitting him? Okay.
Yeah, he
Under it?
got out from under the bed to make his attacks.
Okay, so I will. Okay.
Yeah, he got out from under the bed to make his attacks.
Okay, so I will.
And I get a minus D4 to this because I've been mind slivered. And I get a minus D4 to this. So I take a point of damage. Mind slivered.
Can I reroll the damage?
No. So for
Okay.
20s. And I get a minus. Alrighty. And Drexler's up.
Can I
Oh
reroll
boy.
the damage?
No.
Oh, let's see if we can
Leighton, what you do?
this thing.
A what?
Alrighty.
Nice.
And Drexler's up.
Can I
Oh,
Yeah, can I do 30 points of damage to it?
Leighton, what you do? Yeah, actually, well,
Nice.
that's what 28 right there, right?
Yeah, can I do 30 points of damage to it? Yeah, I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah, actually,
Nice. 24, 28, yeah.
Yeah, 20, that was close.
you run your rapier through it, and it just kind of like falls apart. In
24, 28, yeah.
Yeah.
You made a shish
you
kebab.
you run your
Well,
rapier.
that wasn't that hard. Was everybody
would
fall
not
down
suggest
for
eating
all
it.
the time?
24, 28, yeah.
You made a.
God, get up, Leighton.
Being dramatic.
I know you're being
Oh,
dramatic.
I fell and I can't get up.
See, I was
get up,
turning to
Leighton.
stone and I was totally accepting it, and I'm a little sad that I did.
I know you're
Now I'm
being
not
dramatic.
I fell and I
Now,
can't get up.
who will
See,
commemorate
I was
me?
turning to stone and I was totally accepting it. A free statue? Come on. Now I'm not allowed.
I'm twisted my ankle.
Who will commemorate me?
You think she would look good on the roof?
Free statue? Come on.
Yeah, when we rebuild the mansion, we can.
I'm usually naked when I'm on
Twisted
the
my
roof.
ankle.
You think she would look
Well,
good
there we
on
go.
the roof?
Fiddler on the Roof.
It is her favorite
It's
spot.
very different.
I'm usually naked when I'm on the roof.
Papa, can you
Well, there we go.
hear
Fiddler on the
me?
Roof.
It is her favorite
It's
spot.
very different.
Speaking of statues, is that Cobalt?
Papa, can you
Shatter?
hear me?
No, it is not shattered.
That,
Okay.
that
Speaking
sounds like
of
a new drink.
statues,
Oh, you
Shatter.
put him on the bed.
Is that
It's a
Cobalt?
cobalt statue that just
Shatter?
looks like it has fallen over. No, it is not shattered.
That,
Okay.
that sounds like a new drink.
Oh,
Shatter.
you put him on the bed.
It's a cobalt statue that just looks like it has fallen
You guys
over.
think that's a real Cobalt?
No, it is not.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It
Probably.
was at one time. Probably not anymore.
Want to take him with us?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
You guys think that's a real
Mascot.
Cobalt?
Yeah. We help carry him.
Maybe.
It
Probably.
was at one time.
I
Probably
can
not
carry
anymore.
him.
Want to take him with us?
Yeah. How big
How
are
much
they?
does
Yeah.
Leighton weigh after
Mascot.
turning to stone?
We help
Leighton's
carry
not
him.
still.
It was at
No,
one
Oh.
time.
I was close to.
Probably not anymore.
Oh.
Want to take him with us?
How big
How
are
much
they?
does
Yeah.
Leighton
Oh,
weigh
Cobalt
after
on the
turning
roof
to
is
stone?
just
as good.
Leighton's not still.
No, I was close to.
Oh.
How big
How
are
much
they?
does Leighton
If we
on the
take
roof
him,
is
we
just
should
as good.
surround him with chicken. So when he if he ever woke up,
Oh, it's so
oh
cool.
my god,
Actual
that's
hope.
horrible.
Actual
surround
nightmare.
him with
You have
chicken.
a
So when he
side
if he ever woke up,
Oh, it's
I
so
like
oh
it
my
very
god,
much.
Actual
that's
hope.
horrible.
I thought
20,
you were an Asimer.
yeah, 28 XP to everyone
If he ever woke up.
for defeating the. I like it very much.
I
Much
thought
money.
you were an
Which,
Asimer.
where am I at right
Yeah,
now?
28 XP. Oh, for bonuses?
Mhm.
For defeating the 15%. Much money.
Thank you. Which, where am I at right now?
That was
what was-
embarrassing.
Oh,
I'm
for
sorry.
bonuses?
28
T8, 2 8. 15%.
or 30 if you're Drexler.
That was embarrassing.
Oh, and I have done you an informational disservice.
Or
I
30
had
if you're
described
Drexler.
previously the symbols
and I have done
that you've seen as being the symbols of Dran Corporation.
Or
I had
30 if you're
described, and that is incorrect. The dragon skull with the sword thrust up from through it is not the sigil of Dran Corporation. You did see a Dran Corp marking on the outer wall, but that other symbol that you've seen on I forget exactly where you saw it.
Man's chest.
Yeah, on
I
the-
don't think you said it was Dran.
I think I
No,
did.
you did.
I think yeah. And it is not. It is
Man's
you're
chest.
unfamiliar with
I
what it
don't think you
represents.
said it was Dran.
Okay.
I think I
No,
did.
you did.
I think and it is not. It is so you defeated all the denizens of darkness in this draped dreary I don't have a D word for a room, so it's a room. So
Den.
you defeated Den. Oh damn it!
You're welcome.
Damn it was also a D word. So it's a
I
room.
mean, we were calling it the cock room, so
Den. Oh damn it!
Wow.
the D room works.
The D room.
Damn it.
Do you mind if
Wild.
I
We
search
were calling it
about the room?
cock room.
You're like saying we were calling it that as the gross overgeneralization.
The D room works.
The wild pendulum swing
Do
into
you mind
gay.
if I search
Wow.
about the room?
You're like saying we were
Chris,
calling
how
it
much
that
does
as the gross
the
overgeneralization.
little kobold statue weigh?
He's going to be about I don't know turned to stone about 100 pounds.
How much
Oh,
does
boy.
the
Good.
little
I assume you need help with
statue
that.
weigh?
Stone's still heavy.
He's going to be about I don't know
Yeah.
turned to stone about so we're searching the wild
I
pendulum
assume you
swinging
need help
copper.
with that. Stone's still heavy.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah.
So we're searching the wild pendulum swinging copper.
Stone's still heavy.
Just checking. Hey, everyone, give me either an Arcana or a Nature check, whichever you prefer.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Arata, you want to use up your bardic inspiration before it goes
Hey,
away?
everyone, give me either an Arcana.
I'll
or
use
a
it on
Nature
this.
check, whichever you prefer. Well, you can roll first and then decide.
I'll
But yeah, it's
You
gonna be
want to use up your bardic inspiration. What was it? Arcana or what?
or nature.
I'll use it on this.
Well, you can roll first and then decide. But yeah, it's gonna be
What
nature.
The inspiration
What
is
was
a
it?
D4, right?
Arcana or what?
Or nature.
D6, I think.
Well, you can roll first and then decide.
Bardic
But yeah, it's gonna be nature.
inspiration.
The
So
inspiration 19
Was it
D4,
Arcana
right?
or what?
Or nature.
D6, I think.
All right, Alistrine, Karada,
Inspiration.
and
So
Leighton.
D4, right?
Oh,
You recall, or you are aware that any creature petrified by a cockatrice should return to normal in 24 hours.
oh, then he'll be normal again if we just wait it out.
Tie him up.
We're gonna put it in bed with Alistrine and then.
I
Oh,
know
no,
this.
Not Alistrine. With sleep and then not tell him.
I was gonna cuddle with it anyway.
Tie him up.
I'm gonna put an outfit on it and put it on my bedside.
What did I do last night? Oh,
With sleep and then not tell
It's
him.
gonna wake up
Extra clothes
screaming.
you can use. They'll fit a
I'm
kobold.
gonna put an outfit on it.
You
And
could
put it
just
on my
camp out and
bedside.
wait
Oh
here.
my god, that's
What did I do last
adorable.
night?
Yes, it's happening.
Los
Gonna
Ceos.
wake up
Extra
screaming.
clothes
Someone
you
help
can
me
use.
carry
They'll
her.
fit a kobold.
Him,
And
whatever
her.
it
You
is.
could just
Them.
camp out and
Oh
I'll help you.
my god, that's adorable. Yes, it's happening.
Los Ceos.
Extra
Alright,
clothes
someone
you
help
can
me
use.
carry
They'll
her.
fit a kobold.
Him,
Um,
whatever it
You
is.
could just
Them.
camp out and I'll help
Oh
you.
my god, that's adorable. Yes, it's happening.
Los Ceos.
So you're doing a what kind of search of the room do you want to do?
Long one? Not in a rush, are we?
I don't think so.
So you're doing a what kind of search? Do a good thorough search of the room.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Long
Yeah,
one?
why not?
Not in a rush,
Doing a
are we?
thorough search of the room, you only find one thing of note. Two things of note actually, but they're the same thing, and that is
Yeah.
Yeah, why
on
not?
each of the beaks, you find that same symbol, that draconic skull with an upthrust sword. The same thing, and that is carved
Ooh,
in
creepy.
each.
So these cockatrices were working with the other guys.
Draconic skull with an upthrust sword.
Or pets.
Or owned by them
Yeah.
or something, maybe?
Some
these
relation.
cockatrices were working with the other
Yes, they
guys.
are brand. Yes,
Guard dog.
Or
Yeah.
pets.
Guard
Or
animals.
owned by them or
Renoa would eat
something,
them.
maybe?
Some
These
relation.
cockatrices were working with the other
Yes,
guys.
they are brand. Yes, they are in
Guard
fact
dog.
Purdue.
Yeah.
Guard animals.
Owned by 'em or
Renoa would eat them.
Some relation.
Yes, they are. It takes a tough man to make an eye chicken.
Guard animals.
So other than that, you don't find anything in here. It takes a tough man to make an eye chicken.
Alright, let's take our new lawn kobold.
So other than that, you don't find anything in here.
Was there, does it look like there's more basement?
No, you
Let's take our new
based on
lawn
what you
kobold.
saw above, you think you've pretty
Was
much
there,
explored
does it look
everywhere.
like there's
Okay.
more
All
basement?
right. Good job, everyone.
No,
Yeah, high fives all around.
based on what you saw above.
Do we want to take our lawn kobold and go check
All right.
on the
Good
half
job,
that
everyone.
we
Yeah, high
forgot
fives all
about?
around.
Yes.
We should probably lock him in one of the
do we wanna
rooms because he
take
might
our
be
lawn
working with
kobold
whoever
and go
stuff
check
this
on
is.
the half-
Good job, everyone.
Well,
We
if we
can put him
dress
in
it
the-
up and
in the
Yes.
cells.
We should
And
probably
if he
lock
was
him
working
in
with
one of
the
rooms, 'cause he might be
people
working
who
with
own the
whoever
cockatrices, why would
stuff
they
this
turn
is.
him to stone?
We
Well,
can
if we
put him
dress
in
He
it
could have
up-
been
Because it's
guarding
kobold.
them.
in the cells.
He could have been guarding them and then was not paying attention to them and then just got bit. I mean, we don't know.
Yeah.
Or he
Or he
could
does-
be part of the group that we were looking for and got attacked by the guys not
That's
paying
kind of more
attention
what
to
I was
them,
thinking.
and then, but we won't know till he unstones himself. Or he could be part of the
But I
group
just think
that
we
we
should
were
just
looking
lock
for
him,
and
lock,
got
like,
attacked by the guys not
well,
paying
when we're
attention.
all in that room, just
But we
lock
won't
the
know
door
till
behind
he
us so that way,
unstones
if he
himself.
tries to run, he's not gonna run by us. But I just think we should just
No,
lock
me
him,
and Penny are
like,
gonna dress it up
well,
and it's
when
gonna
we're
be
all in
fine.
that room,
Yeah,
just
it's gonna
lock
be
the
great.
door behind us.
I
So
have
that
some
way, if he
adornments.
tries to run,
I have
he's
some
not gonna
lipstick.
run
Love it.
by us. But I just think we should just
Fully
No,
lock
me
support
and
this.
Penny are gonna dress it up and it's gonna be
The
fine.
drag makeover. I have some adornments.
I have some
All right.
lipstick.
So are we? You're bringing them with you?
Fully
Me
support
and
Yeah.
Penny
Okay.
are gonna dress it up and it's gonna be
The
fine.
drag makeover.
Excellent.
Adornments.
All right, and you're leaving.
all
right. So are you're going back up to see
Yeah.
the half orc, right?
The drag makeover.
Yes.
Very, very good. All right, diggy diggy la. All right, so you're going back up to
I
see
think
We left her at the inn,
half
right?
orc, right? You
Yeah.
We sure did.
very, very good. All right, diggy diggy
Let's
la.
hope she's still there and hasn't been gotten.
Back up to see
We left her at the inn,
He's
right?
like, guys.
you.
Yeah.
We sure did.
Very, very good. All right, diggy
Let's
diggy
hope she's still there and
I'm gonna
hasn't
use a
been
healing
gotten.
hands to perk up a bit.
Left her at the inn,
He's
right?
like, guys, let's use 5.
What am I doing? We sure did.
Let's hope she's still there and
I'm gonna
hasn't
use
been
a healing
gotten.
hands to perk up a bit. He's like, guys, let's use 5.
What am I doing? We sure did.
Okay. Okay. All right, so you're coming back up out of the. Who's carrying the cobalt, by the way?
I have half of him.
I have
Not
So you're
me.
coming back up out of the.
Not like split in half.
Who's
but
carrying the cobalt,
Well,
by the
you're
way?
carrying the arms. We're just like
half of him.
together help
Not
carrying
me.
him.
Coming back
I don't
up
know.
out of the.
So
Not
Alistair
like
and the Leighton.
split in half.
Who's
but
carrying
Yeah.
the
Well,
cobalt? by the
you're
way?
carrying the arms. We're just like together help carrying him. I don't know.
So Alistair and the Leighton.
split in half. but
Yeah. Well, you're carrying the arms. We're just like
All
together
right.
help carrying him. I don't know.
Arkansas is not here.
Yeah. Well, you're carrying the arms. We're just like
All
together
right.
help carrying him. I don't know.
Arkansas is not here.
Yeah. Well, you're carrying the arms. We're just like
All
together
right.
help carrying him. I don't know.
Arkansas is not here. All right. So you guys can see the external map, right?
Yeah, the garden.
The garden, yeah, you're coming back up from the garden. So,
No,
all right,
no.
cells, however you want to be. you guys Although can see Alistair and the, Leighton, you're
the
probably
external map,
you have
right?
to be next to each other if
Yeah,
you're
the garden.
sharing the garden.
Like
Yeah,
this?
you're coming back the load. Garden. So,
Like
all right,
this, back in front or side to side?
you want to be. Although however you like. Leighton, you're
Oh, okay.
probably you have to be next to each other if
Yeah,
you're
the
sharing
garden.
the garden.
Like
Yeah,
this?
you're coming back the load. However you like.
Like this, back in front or side to side?
However you like.
Oh, okay.
Next to each other if you're sharing. And as you come on up and you step through the door and you come outside. Two hobgoblins pause, staring at you with a mix of anger and confusion. And as you, one wears an oversized tank on her back with a handheld hose and nozzle emerging from it. A clear, viscous liquid drips from the nozzle, sizzling and smoking when it hits the ground. The second hobgoblin brandishes a lethal-looking sword. Both wear leather armor branded with the insignia of Dran Enterprises. The second hobgoblin brandishes a lethal-looking sword. So I got to put them on the map. Both wear leather armor branded with the insignia of Dran Enterprises.
Hey, it's those assholes.
They say.
Oh Lord.
Dunkin' Donuts
Firing
employees.
assholes.
Hey, it's those assholes.
Is there anybody here who's not an asshole?
They say. No.
Not the wicked.
Yo ho, Firing Lord Helmet. assholes.
Hey, it's those assholes.
Is there anybody here who's not an
Father
asshole?
was an asshole.
They say. No. Not the wicked.
Yo ho, Lord Helmet.
Raspberry. There's only one man. Is there anybody here who's not an
Father was
asshole?
an asshole.
Jink. Lone Star.
Star.
Yo ho, Lord Helmet.
Did you see me? No, sir, I didn't see you blinking through dolls.
Father was an asshole.
Jink. Lone Star. They're action figures and they're collectible.
Did you see me? No, sir, I didn't see you blinking through dolls.
Oh, your helmet.
They're action figures and they're collectible.
No, I love Lone Star. No,
No,
come.
I love that
Oh,
movie.
your
Yeah.
helmet.
I was like 8 when that movie came out. I was watching it. It was,
No,
oh,
I
ruined
love
me. I mean,
Lone Star.
made me
No.
who I am. I love that
Here,
movie.
say this is for you.
I was
Oh.
like, 8 when that movie came out. I was watching it. It was,
No.
thank you so much.
Leave
I
me
mean,
fluff.
made me who I am. I love that
Here, say this is
Anybody
for
who
you.
needs a dog walk with us all over, I will freely volunteer my
Oh.
services because I miss animals.
Leave me fluff.
Bad guy.
Here, say this is
Anybody
for
who
you.
needs a dog walk with us
Where's the
all
other
over, I
guy?
will freely volunteer my services because I miss animals.
Oh. Bad guy.
Here, say this is
Anybody who
for you.
needs a dog walk with us
Where's the
all
other
over,
guy?
I will freely volunteer my services
Ugh.
because I miss animals.
Oh.
That looks like Dragon Ball Z character.
I see it.
That looks like Dragon Ball Z character.
All right, so these guys are.
Excuse me. That looks like Dragon Ball Z character.
All right, so these guys are.
Excuse me. That looks like Dragon
The Wango, the Tango. All right, so these guys are.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Excuse me.
I declare a thumb war?
No, Wingo Tango.
I know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I only know that. No. I know that from growing up, but I only know that from Don Periscope. I only know that. No.
Be
Nope,
all
not
you
good.
can be. That's
I know
the
that from
army
Gordon.
song, Johnson.
I love
I love retort.
squeaking from the freaking.
That's the army song, Johnson.
Balls to the walls, boys.
I liking from the blinking.
I
All
love
right, if you could
retort.
please go ahead and I gotta start this thing. Go ahead and click
Balls to the
your
walls, boys.
miniature and roll
from the
initiative.
I
All
love
right, if you
retort.
could please go ahead and I gotta
Put it
start
on the
this
squawk
thing.
box.
Go ahead and all right.
I'll take the 19.
Put it
I
on the
hate my
squawk
rolls
box.
tonight.
Go ahead and all right.
I'll take the 19.
Put it
I
on the
hate my
squawk
rolls
box.
tonight.
I love the Bantam black die.
Yes, the goth black die.
She would.
I hate my rolls tonight.
Gotta be all
I
mysterious.
love the Bantam black die.
We're supposed to be able to
Yes,
drag
goth black die.
She
this
would.
over? No? Okay.
Well,
I
my
love the
brother.
Bantam black die.
No, it doesn't let you do that. Roll 20 said I could do that, and it lied to me. Okay.
Well, my brother.
No, it doesn't let you do that. Roll 20 said I could do that, and it lied to me. Okay. Done screwing with that. And round. And +1. Okay.
Excuse me, sorry.
Add that. And then we'll do that. And round. And +1. That.
Excuse me, sorry.
And descending. Okay. That.
Excuse me, sorry.
And descending. Okay. All right. So as I said, they look both surprised and a little bit angry that you're here. Drexel, you're up first. What would you like to do?
Move forward 30 feet. 5,
All right.
10,
So as I
15,
said, they
20.
look both surprised and a
25,
little bit angry that you're
30.
here. Drexel,
Yeah,
you're up
that's
first. What would you like
perfect.
to
And
do?
then I'm gonna throw a dagger
move
at
forward
the top knock guy.
All right. So
Okay.
They look both surprised and a little
Wait,
bit
we're
angry.
just resorting to violence.
Alright, just like that. Jeez.
When in doubt,
Resort
to
to
violence.
Guy.
Okay.
Well, that's
I don't
the.
know if that's how that goes.
Just resorting
Sure.
Usually,
Alright,
restoring to violence all the
When
time
in
gets
doubt,
you in the jail.
resort to violence.
Did we become adventurers or
I don't know
not?
if that's how that goes.
I mean, we know these are our enemies, so
Restoring to violence all the time.
All right. So AC 23 at frat.
Did we become adventurers or not?
I mean, we
What
know
did
these are our
the
enemies.
Dunkin'
so-
Donuts do to you?
All
Who
right.
hurt
so
you?
AC 23 at frat.
Well, I know it was Dunkin'
Latte,
Donuts.
latte.
But
Or not?
They didn't
what
get
did
your
the
coffee right.
Dunkin' Donuts do to you?
Every time I want to go to Dunkin', Stephen goes, "We have
Well, I
coffee
know
at
it was
home."
Dunkin'
Latte,
Donuts.
latte.
One of
They
those moms.
didn't get your coffee right. It makes a whole lot of sense now.
Every time There's a difference between home coffee and Dunkin' coffee.
1000%.
Do you guys know where the coffee place is? I can't think of the hell the name of it is over in
There's a
Gasset.
difference between home coffee and Dunkin' coffee. Yeah, the
Yep.
CBD place.
Do you
The
guys
Daily
know
Brew.
where the is it CBD now? I can't think
Yep.
of the hell the name of it is over in. They got really good coffee and food there. Really good.
Yeah,
Oh,
the Daily
yeah,
Brew's
the
good.
CBD
And I
place.
think you're only getting 4 points,
it's
Stephen, because I
Daily
don't think you get.
Is it CBD now?
Do you get dueling with non-melee?
They got really good coffee and food there.
That's a good
And I think
question.
you're only getting
Let's see.
4 points, Stephen, because I don't think you get.
Is it CBD now?
Do you
Is it
get
in
dueling
the-
with non-melee?
Well, it's not in the compendium, huh? That's a good
And I
question.
think
I don't have a player's handbook in front of me. My bad.
No, that's okay. I got it right here.
It's not in the
This is a
compendium.
fighter thing. Dueling.
I don't have a player's
When you're
handbook
wielding a melee
in front
weapon
of
in one
me, my
hand.
bad.
No, that's okay. I got it right
I
here.
drew my dagger and threw it.
This is a
Yeah.
fighter thing. So you don't get the.
Oh,
when you're
wielding
a melee weapon.
yes. So 4 points of damage.
Just for melee. So you hit Frot for 4 points of damage, and sleep is up.
Sleep will take out her dagger and kind of chuck it on the ground, and then try to catapult the dude, the bottom dude. I don't like the way he's smiling or grimacing or whatever he is doing. He's got to take a dagger to the teeth. Dexterity saving throw. The bottom dude. I don't like the way he's smiling.
And what's the range on catapult?
90 feet. He's got to take a dagger to the teeth.
Oh yeah, right. That's going to get it right there. Good now.
Dude, I don't like the way
Oh,
he's
we got
smiling.
And what's the range on catapult?
90 feet. He's got to take a dagger to the teeth.
Oh yeah, right. That's going to get it right there. Good now. Well, I got a 16.
Ah, crapola. Okay, well, I tried.
You guys see it, so I got to change that on these guys. Well, I got a 16.
Ah, crapola.
See, here we go.
Okay, well, I tried.
Never whisper. I gotta change that on these guys. And advantage toggle.
Ah, crapola.
See, here we go.
Okay, well, I tried.
Oh, then I gotta do a never whisper. I gotta change that on these guys. And advantage.
And I will back up. Go.
Okay.
Behind you, thing.
And your dagger is 90 feet away.
It's 90 feet away. And I will back up.
And so the interesting thing about that spell, I don't think it's come up, is that if you miss one target, if there's someone behind, they have to make the same
Right.
till
Yeah.
thing. So the interesting thing about that spell, I don't think it's come up, is that if you miss one target, if there's someone behind, they have to make the same
Right.
till it thing.
Bless you.
Be muted now. Oh, it didn't. It worked. It did what it's supposed to. Thank you very much. I'm blessed, so. Take, oh, it didn't. It worked.
No, I said Godzilla. I don't know if it's blessing me.
Stephen blessed me. I'm blessed, so. Take, he's got to be a monk. Have you seen that robe?
No, I said Godzilla. I don't know if it's blessing me.
Stephen blessed me.
Oh, I'm not wearing it today.
Oh, great.
Doesn't count.
He's got to be a monk. Have you seen that robe?
My bad. I can go put it on.
Dear Lord.
Oh, I'm not no, it's right over there.
Oh, great. Cocky there a minute ago. I take it back. All right, so Karada is up.
I can go put it on.
Okay, so can I jump
Cocky there
5
I take it
right there and
All right,
then
so
jump over
Karada
here?
is up.
I can go put it on.
Okay,
10 feet.
so can I
Sure.
jump
Cocky there
10 feet and then
I take it
15, 20, 25, 30?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hex. 10 feet
Okay.
and then on Mr. Grumpy Face, 25, 30.
Can you be
Front.
specific?
I'm
Front
going
is
to use
hex.
my
Okay.
bonus action to cast and then I'm going to use my action on Mr. Grumpy Face, cast Mirror Image.
Ooh. Front is hex. Okay. That's nifty.
And then I'm going to use
So many
my
Karadas.
action on
So little time.
Cast Mirror Image. There are now 4 Karadas hanging about.
So little time.
Cast Mirror Image. There are now 4 Karadas hanging about.
Or so little time.
Cast Mirror Image. There are now 4 Karadas hanging about.
Or 1, 2, 3. There we go. We'll give you some stoplights. Stoplights aren't blue, Chris. Shut up, Chris. And that is that a concentration spell or no? Just 1 minute. Okay. And Alistrine is up.
Can I gently put my half of the cobalt down?
No, just 1 minute. If you let go of your half, yeah, you could set your half of the cobalt down, sure.
Put my half of the cobalt down? Is that an action?
No, we'll call it interactive.
If you let
go of your
Okay.
yeah, you could set your half of the cobalt down, sure.
Okay.
Friday night.
Is that an
Every now and then
action?
she falls
No, we'll call
apart.
it interactive.
I almost did.
Yeah, you could set
Oh, Mako's rolling and it's really cute. Sorry.
Every now and then she falls
I have
apart.
no concentration. Almost
It's
did.
battle interrupted by Mako rolling, and it's really
Oh,
cute.
Mako's rolling and it's
Oh
really
yes, and
cute.
Front is
I guess
gonna
I'll
be
do this. I have no concentration. If I
It's
click it
battle
right.
interrupted by
Is fraught gonna be fraught?
Oh, Mako's
with
rolling and it's
disadvantage
I guess
on
I'll do
any
this.
wisdom checks.
Okay, wisdom ability checks.
Oh,
Is
hell yeah.
fraught gonna be
Ooh,
fraught?
nice.
Alistrine is shooting. Which one are you shooting at?
On any wisdom
Grunka?
checks.
At Grunka. Okay.
Hell yeah.
A said that's going to that's
Alistrine is shooting.
according to what I'm seeing here, that's going to miss. But let me
Grunka?
double check because this has
Grunka.
gotten it wrong
Okay.
before. Where are my?
said that's going to that's
Which one I'm seeing
here that's going to miss. Here they are. Double check because this has gotten it wrong before. Where are my?
said that's going to that's
Can you for tonight? Or-
That is in fact going to miss.
Reroll.
And what would you like to use to reroll?
Whatever I've got. Duke chip.
Chip, sure. That is in fact going to miss.
Reroll.
And what would you like to use to
Uh-huh.
reroll? Oh boy.
Whatever I've got. Duke chip. Did I explode Grunka?
Roll percentile dice, please.
Reroll.
And what would you like to
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. A 20.
Did I
All
explode
right.
Grunka?
Your spell cripples your opponent. His speed is cut in half for his next 2 turns. And he's
Sorry, that was a bit violent.
taking 22 points of damage. His speed is cut in half for his next 2 turns. Grunka dead.
Oh,
Shit.
gee.
I killed him,
Why'd
Goodness.
you kill him, man? He didn't even get to say anything.
Damn.
Thank
Because I
you.
saw Drexler going out.
dead.
Oh,
Shit.
gee.
Oh, I'm going to hell.
I killed him,
Goodness.
Why'd you kill him, man?
Get
He
rid of
didn't
that
even get to
ugly
say
face
anything.
forever.
You can't blame this on Drexler. This is
If he was a
entirely your
bad,
action.
if he was a bad person, then you did the right thing.
But what if he's not a bad person?
Oh, we
We'll
don't
never
even
know.
know.
Oh, God.
We don't
We'll
even know.
never-
He
Entirely
attacked
your
bad.
action.
If he was
Case
a bad
there's-
person, aren't these the people we saw
What if
before or
he's not
not?
a bad person?
Didn't we
Oh,
see
never know.
hobgoblins before?
We don't even know.
I don't think so.
Oh, no.
No, I
This is
thought
the
they were
first
part
time
of
we've
that
met them.
crew of that guy that ran.
Yeah. So just in case listening devices, Aileen kills a man and then shouts Drexler no.
No, I thought they were part of that crew of that guy that. How is this his
So
house of
just in case
Just
listening
kind of
devices,
look
Aileen
around.
kills a man and
Okay.
then shouts Drexler no.
Paw Patrol.
What was the effect?
Just kind of look around.
You crippled him. So you
He just killed a man right in front of his partner.
you blow out his legs, right? His torso clunks to the ground. He had that thing.
Give me a flesh wound.
I can't hear you.
He
Blood laughing too hard.
tank on his back, and the nozzle. This is the guy with the nozzle. That's dripping some sort of green viscous liquid, and so his legs get blown off. He clunks down. He goes, "Who's Private Ryan?" And then he falls over. Some sort of green viscous liquid, and so his legs get
Which we all
blown
know his
off.
face
He
first
clunks
because
down. He goes, and Alistrine is killed again. All right, Talindra's up.
It
Alright,
will not be the
Let's
final
step
time.
there.
Oh, and Frot yells, "Holy!"
Alright,
Not be the
let's
final
step
Oh, I'm
there.
sorry.
You're next, fart.
Hey, you're coming for my brand. I don't appreciate that.
I can't radiant action with a spell, can I?
Yes, you can.
Hey,
Okay,
coming for my
sorry.
brand. I don't
If it's above a cantrip,
I can't.
you actually use up the
radiant
spell
action with a
slot,
spell, can I?
whether the ready trigger happens or not.
What if it's a cantrip? Okay.
Then
Sorry.
it goes off. Hey, Mako. Then it goes off if the trigger happens. If not, it just goes back to your next turn.
Okay, so I am going to yell out to Fraught.
Then it goes off.
Do you yield?
Trigger happens. If not, it just goes back to your next turn.
And if he doesn't yield, if he does anything but yield, I am going to cast Toll the Dead.
All right, he's actually going to yell back very aggressively. We're gonna mop the floor with you guys.
Really?
Sure you are.
Did you look to your side, your buddy?
Pretty sure we
okay.
just mopped
Alright,
the floor with
I
him.
like his confidence.
Has he been injured, Chris?
He had bad knees.
Did you look to your side, your
He
buddy?
he has been injured. Yes.
I used to be an
I
adventurer,
like
but I
his
took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah. He had bad knees.
Oh, that
He
sucks.
has been injured. Yes.
You have disadvantage?
Yeah. He had bad knees.
Oh no, I'm.
I don't think the rolled dice are
You
correct.
have disadvantage?
Yeah. No, it rolled a d12.
Yeah, but always
I
rolls
see
2 on the
two.
screen.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
don't
what
think
the
the
what the
rolled dice
graphic
are
on the
correct.
screen looks like though. Yeah. No,
Oh.
it rolled a d12.
Just a kick in the ass every time.
I see
Very
two.
often not correct. So wisdom saving throw, and he gets a 13.
He passes.
Okay. And he's next. So wisdom saving and he gets a 13.
He passes.
Okay. He screams and he's next. Wrong. And charges Alistrine.
Probably deserve it.
He screams. Wrong. And charges. Perfect.
These hobgoblins on Fey, are they?
They are not.
Okay.
AC 20.
Yeah.
3 points of slashing damage.
These
He would
hobgoblins
have
on
wished
Fey,
for a
are
little
they?
than
All
that.
you have, my.
It's a paper cut.
Look, he's trying. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, why'd I do that?
And Leighton is up.
Okay. I'm gonna gently put the kobold down,
Look, he's trying. Okay.
and I'm gonna look at Frog. Oh,
and
if I'm
Leighton
saying his
is up.
name right, I don't think I am. And I'm gonna do.
No, who you're talking about.
Okay, I say, like, you know what? You've had a hard day. It's better just to turn back around, leave, collect life insurance on your dead friend. I'm casting suggestion. Okay.
You're suggesting fraud.
I know. Well, actually, wait. She doesn't know he doesn't have. He isn't a beneficiary to a plan.
True.
So he needs
I
to
know.
roll. Sorry, I'm like.
Well, actually, wait. She
that
doesn't know
guy.
he doesn't
There
have.
it is.
He isn't a
Turn around.
beneficiary
Wisdom
to a
save.
plan.
Wisdom save.
So he needs to roll.
Did fraud have the -4?
Fraud does have a -4 to that. Yeah.
Is it on that roll?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he failed.
Doesn't have a -4. No. Because Sleep didn't do that. Sleep tried to make a dagger in Grunka's face. But that fails anyway. So he says. He says, "Oh, I hope this wasn't one of the riders that he put in. Like, doesn't pay out if he gets killed by angry adventurers."
Oh, I'm sure it's covered in your policy.
It's for the best.
Pay out if he gets killed by angry adventurers.
Oh, I'm sure it's covered in your policy.
It's for the best.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm sure it's covered in your policy.
It's for the best.
Alrighty. Okay. He goes, where's the paperwork? So now that's a concentration.
Yep.
And Penelope, you want to do anything? So now that's a concentration.
I'll just hold a crossbow attack if this guy starts attacking again.
Okay.
I'll just hold a
Grunk
is dead.
attacking again.
Okay.
Zed's dead, man.
Oh, that's awesome.
Zed's dead, man.
Legit feel bad.
No. Well, you don't know what she's gonna do with that
Herb Gabba.
jug of badness there. So
With a name like Grunka,
It has to be good.
has to be bad.
So do you want to do anything?
Jug of badness there. So
Yes. Sorry. Let's see. I'm gonna move right there, and then get the old Hull Whip out, and let's see what happens. Let's see. I'm gonna move right there, and then Hull Whip. I don't think the 10 will hit, will it?
It will not.
So, and let that be a lesson to you. Oh, I want my dagger back, and that's it.
remember, if you hit attack, the spell will end.
Well, he just did attack him.
So, and let that be a lesson to you.
Roll
I want
damage.
my dagger back, and that's it.
Remember, if you hit attack, the spell will end.
Excuse me.
Well, he
Well, the spell didn't work because he's still.
No, it worked. Roll damage.
Yeah, he.
And Sleep.
Oh, so the spell did work. He's just gonna run on his turn.
Yeah.
He's talking about all the paperwork he's got to fill out.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I held my attack.
Well, then I will move up here and I will ready a spell if he changes his mind.
Okay, what spell you want to ready?
Hold person.
So that means that if we go around to the next initiative,
It's gone.
You use
All
it.
right, then I will hold. I will ready. Mind Thrower.
You don't have to cast the spell, but you use the spell. You lose the spell slot.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, reading cantrips is kind of a good way to go because who cares if you use that slot? Alrighty. But yeah, reading cantrips. Karada. A good way to go because. Karadas.
Well, I'm just gonna hit him with my warhammer.
Karada. Okay, all the Karadas hit him with a warhammer. That will miss.
Well, can I? Do I have a reroll chip?
Let's see, Karada.
Remember, he's just about to leave.
You have a you have a night chip or 1,400 gold.
Remember, he's just about to leave.
I'll save it.
Okay.
Can I just slam it on the ground next to him?
Sure.
Yeah.
Totally.
I'll save it.
And Alistair?
Can I just slam it on the ground next to him?
Just
Alistair, you
don't
gotta turn
forget
around.
my face, and I'll turn around, Brad.
And Alistair?
Leave him.
All right.
Don't forget my face.
And Talindra?
And I'll turn around, Brad.
So
Leave him.
All right.
If
And Talindra?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, that's 25 right there. I can do that from there. I swing. 5, 10,
All right.
15, 20, 25. Oh, that's 25 right there. I can do that from there. I swing. That's probably not going to hit.
Wow.
Okay.
I think this is a sign
It's a
from
sign
the
that
lot.
we should just let this dude go.
Not
Sweet.
bad.
Try again.
Okay.
You
I think
bloodthirsty.
this is a sign
It's a
from
sign
the
that
lot.
we should just let
Oh,
this
that
dude
was
go.
going to bounce so tight.
It's a sign.
It was. Chris, I want to re-roll that.
Okay.
We're letting him go.
We're letting
Are we?
him.
Oh, never mind then. If we're letting him go, then never mind.
Oh, okay.
Chris, I want to re-roll that.
Okay. I was on board with the plan. I was confused. All right. Frot looks at all of you that are swinging at him. He goes like, "Yeah, whatever." I was on board with the plan. I was confused. Did anyone want to take a free attack on him because he's just moving away from you? He goes like, "Yeah, whatever."
Don't do it.
I'll let him go.
Did anyone want to take a free attack on him?
Sun's going down, big guy.
I'm just gonna yell though. There's probably a
Don't do it.
priest in Waterdeep that could raise your friend up from
Sun's
the
going
dead.
down, big guy.
He's not gonna want to come back.
He takes a moment. He pauses at the body. He goes, "Oh, Grunka, I hope you were rich."
Obviously.
Wait, what?
So he's going to fill out the insurance paperwork.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
Get that life insurance money.
Leave and collect insurance for his friend. Leighton, you're up.
Oh.
I'm just gonna say goodbye. Hope we don't meet again. See ya.
Collect insurance. I'm
Wouldn't want to be a.
Won't buy you drinks. Penelope, you want to do anything?
Hope we don't
I
meet
waved
again.
too. Pleasant smile. I didn't try to hit you with nothing.
Won't buy you drinks. Penelope, you want to do anything?
That's it. I waved too.
Alrighty.
Pleasant smile. I didn't try to hit you with nothing.
Penelope, you want to do anything?
That's it. I waved too.
Alrighty.
Pleasant smile. I didn't try to hit you with
Let's
nothing.
see.
Well, there's 2 churches at least.
Yeah, I don't need a church.
You got
two churches,
me. It's
Billy.
fine.
Yeah, you do.
You got me. It's fine.
Too good. Yeah, you do. You'll never find. All right. Hey, at that moment, 2 more hobgoblins come approach from down this area over here. 2 more hobgoblins. So we'll do that, and then we'll put them on the token layer. There they are. Here. And Drexler, you're up.
Oh, this is getting out of hand. Now there's 3 of them.
And Drexler, you're up.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15. Oh yeah, 20 will get me here, and a whip will give them that. Oh yeah, 20 will get me here.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And a whip will give them that. Oh yeah, 20 will get me.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Whip will give them.
Let's see. And then sleep is up.
They are down here.
Yeah, just to the south.
And then
Yeah, right.
sleep is up.
Below you.
Okay.
Oh, you actually had a clear shot where you were.
They are down here. Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't even do
just
that.
to the south.
Yeah, I will try to Ray of Frost the dude on the
Oh, you actually had a
right.
clear shot where you were.
Yeah.
Have I named these guys yet?
Yeah, I will try to
Herb and
Ray of
Gerber.
Frost the
Well,
dude on the right.
these guys don't get names; they get numbers.
Ooh, that would be a natural 20.
Herb and Gerber.
All right.
Nice.
Blowing legs off left and right.
He took his job.
Roll percentile dice.
Ooh, that would be a natural 20.
They take our jobs, we take their legs.
87.
All right. Your spell strikes with great force. It's going to be triple dice damage.
Hello.
Whew.
87.
Mother.
All right. Your spell strikes with great force. It's going to be triple.
That'd be 19 damage to him.
Yeah, that's legs gone.
Hi, legs.
And negative 10 feet because his legs fell off.
Literally negative 10 feet.
19 damage to him.
10 toes.
And 10 toes.
He had, so he's down negative 8 feet.
And negative 10 feet 'cause
He
his
goes
legs fell off.
to the bank if he wants to stay in the game.
10 toes.
And 10 toes.
So he's down negative 8 feet. You gotta hate.
You're a monster.
Karada's up. If he wants to stay in the game.
I'm gonna race forward to about here.
You gotta hate.
You're a monster.
Nope.
Karada's up. No, I'm only putting this guy on. I forgot. I wanna. He's difficult. He's only there for terrain. It's his sole purpose in existing at the moment. This guy on. I forgot. I wanna.
I'm also shoot. Can I
Um,
do this?
It's his sole purpose in existing.
No, I can't. Darn. I'm also I was gonna see about switching hex, but Frat would have to die first.
Yes.
No, I can't. I'm just gonna strike at him. I was gonna see about switching hex, but Frat would have to die first.
Yes.
No, I
This
can't.
guy's not
I'm
wanting to
just
go.
gonna strike at him.
There we go.
Can I use? Oop.
Now we got him back. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna miss.
Can I use some gold? Can I
Sure
use,
can.
oop, some gold.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna miss.
And can I use some gold?
You guys really are bloodthirsty. That's gonna miss.
Darn. Okay.
But there are still many of you there. Alistrine, that's gonna miss.
Darn.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
gonna hit this guy.
But there are still Okay.
The
many of you there.
nameless one. With my
Alistrine,
big ass sword.
Like, look at you. You don't even have a name tag.
your big ass sword does 9 points of damage to him.
Cool. My big ass sword.
Uh,
Lucky for you, I'm out of spells.
big ass sword does. Talindra? 9 points of damage to him.
Cool.
Talindra is going to.
You can go shoe shopping. There's boots all over the place.
Oh, Alistrine, you killed me.
Talindra?
I've been sitting here planning on going right in that hole the whole time.
You can go shoe shopping. There's boots all
Well,
over
I'm
the
gonna
place.
cast Cure Wounds instead. Not Cure Wounds, Total Dead.
Look at Shannon.
He was going.
All
He
dainty.
was stretching and being cute.
Well, I'm gonna cast.
I was just gonna say who's gonna be. Hey, thank you, friend.
Not Cure Wounds, Total Dead.
Look at Shannon.
He was going.
All
He
dainty.
was stretching and being cute.
Well, I'm gonna cast.
I was just gonna say who's gonna be. Hey, thank you, friend. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, 12.
No, take the first one,
Stretching and being cute.
2.
and then I'm gonna move.
Ooh, 12.
No, take the first one,
2.
and then I'm gonna move. I had to measure it out. I'm gonna move to here.
Okay.
And curse Alistrine for taking my spot.
Alrighty. Fraught continues on down the road.
To here.
Hobgoblin number 3 goes, what the hell?
And curse Alistrine for taking my spot.
Alrighty. Hobgoblin number 3 yells, where are you going? And he said, my attorney told me I should file for life insurance for Grunka. He said, we don't have life insurance. He said, well, talk to my attorney.
We don't have
That's
attorneys.
Sound advice.
And he points at Leighton.
I fixed my tie. Say yes.
We don't have attorneys.
Hobgoblin number 3 screams in rage and charges
I
Leighton,
fixed my tie. Say
provoking from, well, all these.
Dumbass.
Hobgoblin
Oh,
number
wow.
Everybody.
screams in rage and charges Leighton, provoking. And yeah, you kill him.
All right. Yeah, he didn't leave my space.
Yeah,
It-
he had 1 point left.
Like I said, 3 claims now. You're all good.
And yeah, the guy watches as Leighton cuts him down. He goes, oh, he must.
Oh,
not
I didn't
have
come down.
I cut him down.
As he gets cut down, he just, he must not have had an appointment.
No ticket.
Oh,
Three of us.
Chris,
Brutal.
you know what it was?
I cut him
He
down.
he didn't buy
As he
the
gets cut
undercoating.
down, he just- Yeah, that's right.
The-
The undercoating.
Oh, no, you never want the undercoating.
I know. Yeah. Do you drive?
You know
Yeah.
what it was? He didn't buy the undercoating.
Wait, but you don't.
Yeah, that's right.
Do you breathe? Yes. Ooh.
Yeah, I would do that. All right.
Wait, but you don't.
You breathe. Yes.
Yeah, I would do that. 64 experience.
Bum, bum, bum.
Maybe we should go after the other guy.
Yeah. The one just starts running after front. Hey, come back. I want to kill you.
How much was it?
Maybe we should go
64.
after 64.
64.
The one just starts running after front. Hey, come back. I want to kill you.
How much was it?
Maybe we should go
64.
64.
The one just starts running after front. Hey, come back. I want to kill you.
How much was it?
Now, you've got these guys laying on the ground.
Can I go investigate Gronka's dead body?
Now, you've got these guys
I think
laying
he's
on the ground.
taking Gronka. Isn't he?
No, Grunk. No, he was just looking at
I
Gronka.
think he's taking Gronka.
He's not dragging the body or anything. No, yeah, Grunka has, he was just looking at Grunka. 25 gold pieces, a potion, and this weird device strapped to his back.
So is Throth just? I'm probably not gonna say his name right again. Throth still there?
No, Frot left to go find a lawyer
Oh, okay.
or someone to fill out the legal paperwork that is never going to happen.
Chris,
Yeah.
Where'd the one go that we cut down on the attack of opportunity, the last one we killed?
He's right in that pile there. There's two of them right next to each other.
Okay, so I'll go through one of those.
I'll check out the other one.
All right. Each one has 25 gold pieces and a potion on them. And each one also
Check out the other one.
carries a scroll. Each one has 25 gold pieces and a potion on them.
What kind of scroll?
And scroll. Also,
I would like to take a gander at them if I could.
What are you going to be able to do to identify a scroll? And
you have to be able to cast. It has to be on your spell list.
okay. If it's on your spell list, can you identify it?
If you don't have a spell list, no. But you've got a spell list. You're a ranger.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yep.
I know in Pathfinder it's read magic, so I didn't know if there was.
Yeah, no, there's no read magic in 5th edition. Talindra, you do not know what that scroll does.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's no read magic. And Karada, you are a Lock of War, right?
Yes.
Talindra, you do not know what that scroll does.
Okay.
And Karada, you are a Lock of War, right? Karada, you do not know what that scroll
No.
says.
Well, put it in my pocket.
Can I take a look-see at them and just see if I recognize them? Alistrine as well, if they are of divine nature.
Well, put it in my pocket. Hand it out to him.
All right, so taking a look at the scroll that Karada hands you, it is a scroll of blindness, deafness. All right, so taking a look at the scroll that Karada hands you.
Do you tell me this?
Scroll of blindness,
Yeah, I would tell you it.
Okay.
Excellent.
Who's hanging onto the scroll?
I'll hang on to one.
Yeah, I would tell you it.
All right, so Karada, you have a scroll of blindness and deafness, but you cannot do anything with it.
Yeah, I mean, if you give it to me, I can put it in my spell book.
All right, so
What's it worth to you?
have a scroll of blindness and deafness, but you cannot do anything with it.
Do you want to make out? Yeah, I mean, if you give it to me.
Okay, that's fine.
That was easy.
That came out of nowhere.
God
We're
damn.
not there yet.
Sleep will not show any enjoyment. It's,
This is a business
It's just
transaction.
business, you know?
God damn.
But she
You
does
can
her
have the scroll.
darndest. Thank you.
I'm also gonna try a sip of that potion.
it's
Wait, right before I make out, yes.
I'll sip the potion I had too, Chris.
What's that?
I'll sip the potion I had too.
Both of these are potions of cure wounds.
Wait, right before I make out, yes.
What's the one on
I'll sip the
Grunka?
potion I had too, Chris.
The what on Grunka?
I'll sip the potion I had too.
Potion.
Leighton has it.
What's the one on Grunka?
Oh, take a sip.
The what on Grunka? Oh.
Potion.
How unfortunate. Leighton has it.
What's the one on Grunka?
Oh, take a sip.
The what on Grunka? Oh. Yeah, it's a potion of cure wounds. Potion of healing, they call it. Sorry, these are potions of healing.
Okay.
Which is the standard 2d4 plus 2 healing. Did Talindra, what did you do? Did you show your scroll to
Yeah, I thought that's a scroll we were handing around.
No, there were two scrolls.
I thought it was cylinder scroll. Okay, so I will show my scrolls if I can't. Yeah, I thought that's a scroll
Okay.
we were handing around.
That.
No, there were two scrolls. I thought it was cylinder scroll. Okay, so I will show my scrolls if I can't. Yeah, I thought that's a scroll.
Okay.
We were handing around.
That.
No, there were two scrolls. I thought it was cylinder scroll. Okay, so I will show my scrolls.
Also, how's the condition of their armor and armaments?
It's not bad.
Not bad. What do they have? They have what, a longsword? I thought I saw, right? Their armor and
Yes, they're wielding long swords. They are wearing
what do they have? They have,
chainmail,
what, a longsword I
and
thought
they
I
had
saw, right?
shields. They also have longbows.
They are wearing.
I'll grab the longsword and the longbow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll grab a longbow.
Chainmail. And
All
they
right.
had shields.
I will take
They also have
a
longbows.
shield.
I'll grab the longsword and the longbow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll grab a longbow.
All right.
I will take.
They also have longbows. Sleep. This is a scroll of fear.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
I won't grab a longbow. I already have one.
Okay. You can stock up on arrows.
I will do that.
Is fear just a wizard spell, or can somebody else do it?
I think it can also be maybe a clerical spell.
Everybody see that was 7.5 gold
fear
apiece, so
just a
7
wizard
gold,
spell?
5 silver.
Bard.
Thank you.
Okay.
It can also be for each 20 arrows that you have to have a quiver, which weighs an extra pound. So if you start grabbing like, 40, 50, 60 arrows, you have to have something to put them in.
Karada, would you like this scroll of fear?
So if you start
'Cause,
grabbing like,
apparently you can use it.
you have to
I'll take it, sure, yeah.
have something to put them in.
Okay.
All right,
would you like
Karada
this
has a
scroll of
spell scroll of fear.
'Cause, apparently you can use it.
Is that spell scroll or scroll in the
All right,
items list?
It's spell scroll, I think.
Is chain considered medium?
Spell scroll or scroll?
Chain mail is, it might even be heavy.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
heavy.
it's
I'm
heavy.
wearing it. It's
Alright,
like
never
55
mind.
libs.
Never mind.
Chain
Thank you.
mail. And then, so that just leaves this weird sort of like
Yeah,
bug
it's
spray
heavy.
container.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah, what the heck is this stuff?
And also nearby, you find a sack holding 10 vials of acid.
Oh.
Ooh.
Is
Can
it
I do
an
an
acid?
investigation?
Who wants to do acid with me?
Can I do an investigation on the container of the bug spray stuff?
Yeah, you can. There's some sort of like acid
Who
mixture
wants to
coming
do
out of it.
acid with me?
Is there any way I can how to identify it?
I'll just tell you, it's acid mixed with water. So the way this thing works, right? You strap it to your back, and you can make as an action. You can take the wand that's attached to it and squeeze it, and it will shoot out a 10-foot cone of acid. Each creature in the area has to make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one, and it recharges on a 5 or 6. The tank can be filled with 10 standard vials of acid mixed with water, allowing it to be used for 5 times. They didn't get a chance to use it at all. And there are 10 vials of acid nearby, so it can be refilled once for free with what it's got, along with some water.
Who wants to strap this bad boy on their back?
Penelope, do you want to do it?
I
You want to
do-
spray acid
I
people?
don't know if I'm strong enough to carry it, but that sounds fun.
It's as big as Penelope is.
I had a feeling. It's like a kindergartner with a backpack. It's just not cute. But
Sleep, you're
What
very
do you mean? That
acidic.
is adorable.
sleep.
No, I am also. I have a strength of 6 right now, so.
Oh.
I
yeah,
will
not
pass
to
on that.
mention my strength is 5.
Astrid?
No, thank you.
Sleep suspects you're trying to trick her and just get her to carry stuff.
Yeah, not to mention my strength.
I mean, I can carry it if we want to.
Astrid?
Someone wants to use it later. I'd rather not. Kind of.
I feel like it's a really fun thing, and I do not want to lose it though.
Yeah.
Same
Do
here.
you want it? Carry it if we want to.
I'm actually pretty good with the options I got right now.
Yeah, if I was stronger, I could. Yeah, I
got-
would like it, but I'm not
I'm
very.
already pushing my encumbrance pretty high.
What would the like? What is the range on it?
It's a 10-foot cone.
Pushing my encumbrance pretty
So
I think-
it goes out 1 and then out 2.
Like what is the range on it?
1 square and then 2 squares. Cone.
I think Leighton should take it.
Goes out 1.
You don't have any ranged options right now, do you?
Not really. Besides my poison spray.
Could give you a bit more options.
I bet. But how heavy is it?
Options right now, do you?
Not really. Besides my poison spray.
Yeah, it's about 5 pounds.
5 pounds? I'll carry it for now. For now, I guess.
Yeah, it's about 5 pounds.
A
If
full
you
snake.
want it, I'll take it and
I'll
use it.
carry
This
it
thing
for
could be
now.
fun.
For now, yeah. I'm already pushing. I'm like at 92 currently.
A full snake.
On it, I'll take it and use it. This thing could be fun.
So who's grabbing it?
Yeah. I'm already pushing. I'm like at 92
Sure,
currently.
I'll take it.
Drexler, give yourself an acid tank. So who's grabbing it?
Is it in the compendium? Let's see.
No, it's not. It is. This exists for this game. It's something they created for this.
We'd be encouraging Drexler to have acid.
Very steampunky.
I know, right?
It is.
This game.
5 pounds, you say?
5 pounds, yes.
I'm encumbered because of the shield, but I can.
Steampunky.
Maybe I'll ditch the shield. 5 pounds, you say?
Alexis, I need to talk to you, and it's very, very important. As soon as the damn thing is over, I need to commission you, hire you.
Oh, sure.
Very important. Maybe. Can you do web comic stuff?
A little bit.
I need to commission you, hire you.
Oh, sure.
Very important. Okay. Maybe. Can you do
Oh, no, I can
web
drop
comic
some
stuff?
things. Yeah, no problem. Acid
A
tank.
little bit.
You drop some things to drop some acid?
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I can
Oh, what'd you drop?
some things. Yeah, no my torches.
Oh,
You
okay.
drop some things to
Oh,
drop
I'll
some
grab
acid?
them.
You still have those?
There's three of them on the ground.
I'll take
What'd
one.
you drop?
My torches.
Oh, okay. You always
If
get
I
more.
was stronger, I would take
Still have
one,
those?
There's three
but I can't.
of them on the
Yeah.
ground.
I'll take one.
No, this acid tank's a party item. I'll hang on to it
If
for
I
now.
was
But
stronger,
look
I
at that.
would take one.
Well, it's pretty cool.
but
I just like at the current moment, I'm
No,
like
this
pushing really
acid
hard in
tank's
my
a party
encumbrance.
item.
No, I'll take all the
Yeah.
torches, and if someone wants some later,
But it's
then
pretty cool.
Mm.
I just,
That
like,
sounds
at the
good
current
for
moment,
us
I'm,
folks
like,
who can't see in the
pushing
dark.
really
This
hard in
into my
encumbrance.
bio and figure out how to
I'll take
code
all
it.
the torches, and if someone wants some later, then
That sounds
Uh,
good. for
It's
us
like
folks
for
who
a
can't see in the dark.
magical
This into
steed.
my
We can
bio
stick it on
and
that.
figure out how to code it.
we have magical steeds. They're in the stable.
Their
Well, one
names are
that I can
Sugar
just
and
Oh God, we
Baker.
had to talk about them again.
We can stick it on that.
We have magical steeds. They're in the
So
stable.
did that show up
Well,
to
one
you
that
guys?
I
The
can
description of
just-
the
God, we
acid
had
spray
to
gun?
talk about
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Look,
But it's really only important that Steven see it.
Oh, cool. Okay.
there's a good chance that after quarantine ends, I'm gonna have to disappear for actually what are becoming two of my favorite games, which are
Really only
Wednesdays and
important that
Mondays,
Steven see it.
until the end of the summer. So
Work.
I don't know if I'm gonna be driving or not, Chris. I don't know what they're
Oh,
gonna do. If they're driving, I can't.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens.
Oh, I know. I want to play. Saturdays are definite.
Yeah. I get the kids are going to join in on Fridays.
Saturdays are definite.
I started creating characters. There's a halfling glove maker.
I
Chris,
love that.
I'm in for that until I have to go to work.
Oh, and the
halfling glove maker. Dungeon Crawl.
I love that.
the DCC.
Yeah, I'll give you money tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I think Mark's going to join in. Alex and Zach are going to join in. Candy's going to play. I roped her into it. And it's like a AD&D level number of characters. So the more the better, because you're going to have 2 or 3 characters each. AD&D 1 to 3 of them are going to die.
I've heard that it's never the one you want to die.
It's you get to make choices, but yeah, usually the one you think is the pathetic one, you say, hey, you go up. I don't care if you die, and he makes all of his saves, and ends up being your hero.
Yeah.
It could have been some shining knight instead of a rat catcher.
Yep. All right. So that cleared. You take a breath. You search the bodies. You don't know where Frat went. Nothing else seems to be attacking you. So
He's doing paperwork. He's gonna be there all day.
I'm reading what Sugar and Baker are plotting. And
That's a private horse conversation.
well, it should have been with then. And that is true. I'm metagaming. All right, and you can go to wherever you want to go.
The inn.
The inn.
To the inn.
Yes, please.
All right.
Oh, I did funeral rites for Grunka, whatever the hell her name was. His name.
Legless.
Yep.
All right. Legless the elf.
Oh, I did.
Oh,
funeral
who
rites
pissed
for
the horses
Grunka,
off?
Whatever the hell her name was. The innkeeper.
Well, we've been ignoring them for a while.
What stable boy? What stable boy is going to?
Oh yeah, we need to check on Sugar and Baker, and we need to pay our bills.
Yeah, you check on Sugar and Baker. They're fine. The half orc is sitting at a table, having a cup of coffee. And they're fine. Frot is sitting there, explaining to her why he needs forms, and she keeps saying, "I don't know who you are. I'm not a prince agent." He goes, "No. I need the one for Grunka. It's GRU. I think she's. Who are you?" And so they're having two different conversations at the same time with each other. And she looks at you and she goes, and so they're having two different conversations at the same time with each other.
Oh,
I'll go over.
And she looks at you. All right. And he goes, there's your field agent. She's the one that told me to seek you out.
Dum 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 dum.
And he goes, there's your field agent. He's confused. He's in denial. But Fart isn't going to give you any other problems for the next 8 hours anyway, and then he's going to be a problem. But Fart isn't going to give you any other problems for the next 8 hours anyway, and then he's going to be a problem. The half orc says, how was your morning? I came down, but they said you had already left.
Yeah, we're early risers.
Kill a few bugs.
Did you do everything you needed to do?
I think so.
Are you guys hiring?
Kill a few bugs.
Did you do everything you needed to do?
Ooh.
Depends on the situation.
What position do you want?
Well, the one I was fulfilling for the Golden Mongoose was Major Domo.
Depends on the
Yeah.
situation.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Well, the one I
And I would, yes, that would be lovely.
So you haven't got a franchise yet. She says, and she pulls out a satchel and it's got filled with paperwork. And she goes, so
Yes, that would be
were you sent here on a provisional mission?
Yes.
All right, so that's this form here. And did you accomplish that mission?
No.
Not yet.
No. What still has to be done?
Oh, we have to find the rest of your crew, I think, or I guess find out why you haven't paid your fees. Though I guess we know that much at least.
Okay, so you know that information, and you were sent what to find the crew?
No, to find
Just to
out why
find
they
out what
didn't
happened.
pay.
Oh well, I think
So yeah, we have.
That we
Okay.
have achieved.
I'm gonna put down yes,
Find out why they didn't
and then pending further queries.
That we have
Um,
achieved.
I like you, Gilda. You're all right.
You guys realize
You're very
we,
well
na-
put together.
we have found our Bosley?
she pulls out 3 different clipboards, and then clips them to each other.
Very well put
We have found our Bosley.
And then she starts. She pulls out looking at forms and flipping them over, and she said, "This one's got carbon. That goes there, and we write in here, and we do this. We do this."
Did you take specialty bureaucrat?
I know. I'm a professional major domo. It's not. It's unfortunate the last group. You know, something happened, but you know, I gotta. Mama's gotta eat.
That's how it goes.
And I like you guys. You guys rescued me from the doggy things. So, and I want to see you do good. And I think I get the impression. Well, you've told me that you don't have a full franchise, but I don't think you've been adventuring very long. Ack Inc. can be sort of you'll excuse the expression, a dog eat dog world. But I can help you. I can make sure all your paperwork's in order, and I can make sure everything's dotted and crossed and all that kind of stuff. Now, do you have any form, any means of magical communication?
No.
I have message. That's
Oh,
really
there's
it.
that.
You have message. Okay. That's good. I'm going to compose a little note for you.
Have message.
And which officer of Ack Inc. sent you out? That's good.
Bowman, John.
Aaron?
Yeah.
She drops her pen. She's, oh my God, really?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
kind of a big deal.
Yeah, we report only to the boss.
Sent out by the drawn man? All right. Oh my God, really? Well, you hot shits.
Yeah, we're kind of a big deal.
Yeah, we report only to the boss.
Sent out by the drawn man? All right. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that'll totally work. Okay. I'm gonna. He hates when people use extra words, unless it's him. In which case, you have to listen to every word he says. And then you have to figure out what those words mean because they don't mean what he says. So she writes something down and she says, "Can you cast it today?"
Yes, but it's like the cantrip message. It only goes 120 feet.
Oh,
Yes, but
it's not
like the
not
cantrip
the.
message. Not the
Sending.
sending. It only goes.
Oh,
I do not.
you've got. All right. Oh, it is only 120 feet. That's okay.
Sending.
Yeah, that's okay. Because I've got one use of this left. Cast it into this, and it's like it looks like a little funnel. Yeah, that's okay. Because I've got one use of. This is a one-time thing, but it'll get to him. Cast it into this, and it's like. Then it shows you the paper, and the paper is just basically it's a shorthand recap of what you found out, at least what you've told her, and that you have the information required, and that you need an officer of the company to get here quickly. And that you have the information required.
Great.
And that you go ahead. You need an officer of the company to get here quickly.
Penelope, casting?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
I just didn't hear. I'm sorry, Chris.
I'm sorry. Yeah. No, she's just so as long as you cast it, that's good. It'll get there. And she said, well, and the thing kind of crumbles. She said, oh, I hate
just
when they
didn't
do
hear.
that.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah. No, she's just. You should probably hear. She said, well, from someone in the next couple of days. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, and yeah, then you'll be on your way. Now, were they going to give you Tressendar Manor? Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Some fixing up.
Yeah, and also I don't like that dude being our landlord. He seems like a dingus.
Oh, he is, but
most landlords.
Yeah.
And also I don't like that.
There's
dude
nothing
being
he
our
can do.
landlord. He seems like a dingus.
And he'll be happy to take the because look at that place. He's not going to rent it out to anyone else.
Right.
He's not making any money off of it.
Bowman's probably going to be happy because he'll get the rent reduced for the more he's done it because of its condition. Needs fixing. Now, so for the next day or so, you guys are free to do whatever you want. You can relax. If there's something you want to follow up on or someone you want to talk to, you can.
Penny.
Yes.
Are we dressing up our kobold statues?
Yes.
A half day. So later on this day,
Yes.
the kobold, probably while you're dressing it,
Oh, this is awkward.
turns back to a kobold. And he goes, well, hello.
Hi.
Oh, this is awkward.
Have I been very, 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 very good? And he goes,
Yes.
Sure. Hi.
And this is not my dress.
Oh,
It
this is
looks
mine.
amazing though.
Sure. It's like a pale, like yellow with little like pink flowers on it.
Well, I am a
This is mine.
spring.
Yes, it brings out your eyes. It's like a
And
pale, like yellow with little like pink yes, new best friend.
flowers on it. He says, so
Yes,
who
it
are
brings
you
out
guys?
your eyes.
We're dragon ass.
Associates.
Associates.
What you're doing? Who are you?
Dragon associates.
Penelope Beauregard Honeycutt. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You have more names than I am tall. What you're doing?
Me too. Penelope
But I like your size.
So what happened? Leave you in that state
It's
of
just me and
stone.
Penny with.
Yeah, I didn't think that was just.
But I like your size. Yeah, it's the girls' mess.
Oh, just them.
What happened?
Oh, and then I just sell the mail then that we found off the hobgoblins.
That was just.
What do you do with it?
The chainmail off the hobgoblins. I thought I'd just sell it.
It's not worth anything.
No. Oh, never mind then.
It's serviceable if you want to wear it, but it's nobody wants to buy hobgoblin armor.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not worth anything.
What about the sword and longbow?
No, same deal. You can wear it, but it's not going to be worth anything. Nobody wants to buy hobgoblin armor.
Would Kurata like to join me in saying hello to the shrine of Timora?
But it's not going to be worth anything.
I'm just gonna go for a drink.
Okay then.
Chris, what's our kobold's name?
His name is Patsky.
Oh my god.
Cute name.
He's Patsky will tell you. He says, "Look, I don't. If you want to hit me for this, I understand. But I'm really kind of hungry and thirsty, and I'm a little bit scared. Go ahead, slap me now.
No.
Why not?
Penny, we're getting him some food and something to drink.
And then you're gonna beat me?
No.
We don't do that.
Do you not like me?
He's Dobie.
No, we like you. We don't like beating people we like.
I'm not sure I follow.
No. I mean, some people like getting beaten for other reasons, but like, we're not gonna do that to you.
You're. I'm
Just
not
throw
sure
it up in
I
there.
follow. Wait. Whoa.
Some people like
drop it
getting
now.
beaten
You
Blew his mind.
for other reasons, but like, we're not gonna do that.
sounds like respect. You're. Is that how that works?
We're not gonna beat you.
Not gonna beat me. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
We're not
that's
gonna
neat.
beat you.
Not gonna beat me. It's gonna take me a while
Why
to get
did?
used to this.
Okay.
What?
Someone beat you?
Oh yeah, all the time. The hobgoblins.
Oh, okay.
That's neat.
Well, we killed them.
And
Why did?
and oh yeah, all the time. The
Oh, okay. Well, we killed them.
Huber. Huber beat me a lot. He liked to slap me around.
Oh yeah, who's Huber?
Huber Grand Shoop. He had his own song.
Yeah, I was going to call him Peppa.
Huber Grand Shoop. Yeah.
What?
Attack. He had his own
Huh?
song. He orchestrated the attack.
I was going to.
What company thing does he work for?
Attack. Oh, I don't know. I just worked for him. I wanted to learn some magic, so I stuck close to him.
Thing does he work for?
But
And then there was that,
I
sovereign
don't know.
blue.
I just worked
I
for
kind
him.
of had to stick close to him.
I wanted to learn some magic, so yeah. So I was just working for him. I don't know if he worked for a company. Yeah.
There's the logo of the dragon.
Just working for him. Oh, that's Huber's mark. I don't know if he worked for a company.
There's the logo of the dragon. It's just specifically him.
Yeah, that's his own symbol. He uses it to like raise dead. He's a necromancer.
It's just specifically him.
Yeah, that's his own.
Necromancer?
A necromancer. Raise dead. He's a necromancer. And yeah, so he organized the attack on the manor. And then they found the chicken things. Yeah, so he organized the attack on the oh, they didn't find him. I'm sorry. No, two of the hobgoblins brought the chicken things with them. They found the chicken things. And then they were going to move on, so they told me, they said, Patsky, take care of the chickens. I said, okay, Huber, and then he slapped me, so I must have said it wrong. And then he made his mark on the beak of the chickens, which I thought was weird, but whatever. So he slapped me for thinking it was weird. I'm not sure how he thought it was weird, but he did, because I didn't say anything. And then they locked the room, they locked the door, and before I could get out, the chickens pecked me, I thought to death, but I guess not. Oh, I remember now. I kept turning to stone. And every time I would unfreeze, the chickens would peck me again, and I'd turn to stone again. And every time
That's very sad.
I go PTSD.
the chickens would peck me again, and I'd turn to stone again. So, hey, can I give you, you guys are awesome and you've been really good to me. Can I give you something?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, now you changed him, so you already know. Oh, he was still stoned. Right, so now he's, you couldn't have changed him, right?
He just has a dress over what he was already wearing.
Just over what he's wearing. He says, can we make it a trade for the dress?
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose so. Over what he was already
Never
wearing.
felt more beautiful.
Oh, I'm glad we could be of service.
Here, let me give you this. I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna give the pretty one my gold necklace. And to Penelope, he gives a gold necklace with 25 gold pieces.
Ooh.
And to the bigger one, who's still pretty, but scary because she's huge.
And
She
green.
is rather scary.
And green, I didn't even notice the green, but I'm not a colorist, so you know. I'm gonna give you this potion of acid resistance.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. And he twirls.
Beautiful.
I play a song if she wants to dance or he wants to dance or they want to dance.
They will definitely dance.
We dance.
And while they're dancing, they look over at one point and go, "So you guys hiring?"
I guess we are.
Probably. Who knows?
'Cause I think I'm unemployed.
We'll hire you.
Huh?
I guess we'll hire you.
Probably.
Well,
Yeah, why not?
I think I'm unemployed. All right, so
We'll hire
necklace,
you.
25 gold piece, gold necklace, and potion of resistance, parentheses, acid, for Alistri. Leighton, were you going by yourself to the shrine?
No one wanted to come, so I guess I am.
All right, you seek out, you go to the shrine. There's no one there.
Oh, she must be
Leighton, were
walking.
you going by yourself to the shrine? There is a sign hanging on it, however.
No one wanted to come, so I guess I am.
Out of town for emergency. We'll be back as soon as possible.
No.
Signed SG.
Oh, I guess I am.
Out of town
Oh,
for emergency. We'll
well,
be
that's
back as soon
just
as
the
possible.
how the cookie crumbles, as they say.
Signed S. It's as if you were cursed by bad luck.
Yes. Well, that's just the.
While this is going on, can I saunter down towards the orchard owner and let him know that we came across his while this is daughter? Can I saunter down towards on the road?
You may do that. So you're going to.
I forget his name. I'm sorry.
No, that's right. I got it right here. It's in here. You may do that. So you're going to. Edermath Orchard.
That's right.
Surrounds a small group of buildings on the edge of town. The smell of fruit is strong in this one. And Edermath Orchard.
That's right.
Yeah, there's the elf Darren Edermath there. And he sees you and he goes, "Afternoon."
Hello, sir.
Darren Edermath. Oh, sir. What are you selling?
Nothing. My name is Drexler.
And he goes,
Hi.
"Afternoon." I'll remember that.
Hello, sir. Okay, good.
Because Edermath Orchards remembers.
Nothing. My name is Drexler.
Oh, all right.
Hi.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yeah, they do.
But Pepperidge Farm's not going to keep quiet.
Pepperidge Farms remembers, bitches.
So we made our way to here from Waterdeep, and on the way we passed your daughter and her boyfriend.
What?
We made our
Bertie?
way to here from Waterdeep.
She's all right.
Yeah, she was fine. They were both healthy. I gave them some daggers and a bunch of money to
You gave
set them up for.
my daughter edged weapons.
Well, yeah, they need to protect themselves.
Oh, dang fool! What's she doing with that? No good.
My daughter edged
weapons. And he, mumbles a bunch of things that don't mean
Mhm.
anything.
So I come from a large family, and I would know that if somebody ran away, one of my siblings, my parents would like to know. So I just wanted to let you know that she is probably in Waterdeep and safe. I would know that if for the moment. One of my siblings, my parents would like.
Yeah, that's that Grovet she's hanging out with. I knew, I hire the miners, the down and out miners when nothing. There ain't no mining around this area, but they don't know that. They don't believe me. But when they get tired of digging in the ground, they come to looking for work, and I hire them. I put them to work in the orchard, just like I did with him. And he ran off with my darn daughter. But that's okay. That's not your fault, not your problem. I appreciate you, friend, for what you've done. Sit there for a moment. I'm going to get you something. And he comes back, and he's got a to-go growler of cider. And he says, "You take this, and you drink it tonight while it's still fresh. And you've made a friend in me. And he says,
well,
cue the song.
I know that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, thank you for the gift, and I apologize to bring you bad news. I was just trying to do the right thing.
It's not bad news. You put my mind to rest. At least my daughter is alive and well, and that's more than a father can ask when he doesn't know. It's not bad news. You put my mind to rest.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Is alive and well.
I leave.
That's more than a father can ask. Hey, one more thing, friend.
Oh, yes, sir.
If you ever hear any goings on of bad things afoot,
oh, yes, sir.
I'd appreciate if you let me know. If you ever hear any goings on of bad
let's
things
see.
afoot, I'd appreciate if you let
Yeah,
me know.
I don't have a problem with that. I want to just stare at him and try to figure out if he's on the up and up, or if he's got like an ulterior motive, or I want to just was once somebody a little more powerful than a humble archer, like an ulterior owner.
That's a lot to try to suss out. You can get an idea if he's hiding something or not.
Yeah, let me do that.
Give me an insight check. That's a lot to try to suss out.
Oh man, that's
get
great.
an idea if he's hiding something. He is an open book to you. Give me an insight check. That's a lot to try to suss out. And
well, screw it. I'll tell him we were hired, or yeah, we were part of Acquisitions Incorporated to come here and check out the manor and see what was going on.
Never.
Nasty, and here we are.
Okay, and you took care of any nasties you came across?
As far as we can tell, yeah.
Good.
Cleaned out the basement, and there were some other hobgoblins. We killed a few and chased one off. So.
Nasty creatures, hobgoblins. Good for you. Good for you.
Yeah, that's really all I got.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know if you hang out here and stuff. I could work part time for you in the orchard when I got some downtime.
No, son. That's only for people who don't have other good work to do. I have a feeling that your talents lie elsewhere. No, son.
A little hard work never hurt anyone. All right, I'm gonna go catch up with my friends.
If you need anything, you call on me. But I don't. I think your talents would be wasted here.
Okay. And I'll keep your offer of aid in mind. Thank you again.
Somehow I turned into like Micah from the Rifleman. I don't know. All right.
Yeah, and that's all I got. I'll make my way back to the inn.
Somehow I turned into like Micah from the. Okay. Cool. Anyone else want to do anything? All right.
Yeah, and that's all I got. I'll make my way back to the inn.
Revel in your new glory.
I just want to pay the creepy politician a visit. The one that's not owning the land.
Oh, okay. Sildar Hallwinter.
Was he the former adventurer?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to bring him a fruit basket if they sell fruit baskets.
Sildar Hallwinter. No, that's on Tuesday.
Double arrangement?
Yes.
Edible edibles.
Edible edibles.
Evelyn's edible edibles. No, that's on Tuesday.
Double arrangement?
Edible edibles.
Okay. So you go to see Sildar. He's getting on his years. Actually, when you go to see him, he's actually training with a Pell. He's working on his sword strikes. He's still in really good shape. With a Pell. And he says, Snake Lady. No, he's still in really good shape. He says, he'll be, he says, yes. He says, Snake Lady, yes, good to see you.
Good to see you too.
And what brings you by?
Oh, I came to wanted to inform you that we've cleared out the castle of all manner of horrible things.
Well, I would imagine you should report that to the property owner.
Oh yes. I just wanted to know the state of this town. I was curious.
Curious about?
Oh, how the election's going? Like any problems in this town?
Well, we're in the process of hiring of electing a third individual.
Any problems in this town?
Well, I'm trying to actually run for mayor against Harbin. I'd like to help Phandalin reach a level of prosperity and put that money into everyone's pockets, not just into Harbin's.
Yeah, I share the same sentiment as you do. I've noticed he tends to have a heavy hand in a lot of people's businesses. Yeah.
Oh yes, yeah. Well, he's the chief moneylender in town, so yes, of course.
He tends to have a heavy
Now, when it
hand
was
in a
all
lot of
three
people's
of us,
businesses.
it was a little bit different. But then Halia left without even saying goodbye.
Oh, where did she go?
Now, when it was all I don't know. She didn't say goodbye.
Oh, so well. So, oops.
I don't know. She didn't say goodbye.
Oh, so
But
well.
I'm sure that the good people will see fit to want to partake evenly in the prosperity and not give it all to the money lenders.
Yep, I'm sure they hope to as well.
Want to partake evenly in the prosperity and not give it all. And other than that, I mean, he'll sit down and he'll, dab his brow. He's working out, so he's sweating a little bit. But he seems like he's not as smooth and polished or charismatic as Harbin Wester, but he does seem to be sincere.
Okay. I still asked any stories he has of his adventures.
He's not as smooth and polished or charismatic as he does tell you one story of
I still asked any stories he has of his adventures.
he does tell you one story of
I still asked any stories he has of his adventures.
got a letter from the White House. He tells you one story of how he was abducted by goblins.
Oh.
And he's got some varying memories of it. He's not sure exactly what happened. He thinks magic might have been involved because one memory he has is that the heroic adventurers rescued him. And another memory he has is that they stood up to the goblins and didn't acquiesce, and the goblins pushed him to his death. And another memory he has is that the goblins stabbed him, and the adventurers fought and didn't stop him bleeding out, and he died then too. By the way, these are all three very different actual adventures that I ran using the box set. All three of these things happened to Sildar Hallwinter in three different adventuring groups.
Yeah, we are familiar with his potential fates.
Yes.
And I'm just like, wow, how are you making it alive?
He's just got these vague. He says it's a little blurry here, but I must have made it out all right because here I am.
And I'm just like, fascinating. Wow, how are you making it alive?
Oh, thank you. He's just got these vague. He says it's a little blurry here, but I must have made it out all right because here I am. Spock. Spock. Anyway, so.
On the wing.
Spock. Oh, don't look out there. Spock. Anyway, do you? Is everyone good with getting a night's rest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I want to share the growler of cider after the evening meal with everyone. I'll even give what's his name, Patsky, offer him a cup.
Patsky is sitting on a chair that's balanced on another chair, so he's constantly like.
That's not gonna help with alcohol.
Oh no.
Actually, the cider isn't alcoholic. It's just good, fresh, wholesome cider.
What is the point of drinking it? That is not gonna help with alcohol.
It's delicious.
To drink it. It doesn't get much more fresh or organic than this.
To make growler.
What is the point of drinking it?
Are you sharing with us, Jax?
To drink it. Yeah,
I'll
I was
probably-
going to share with everybody
Oh, nice. Thank you.
after or during the evening meal.
Are you sharing with us, Jax?
I'm probably gonna tell everyone that the priestess of Tamora is not present in her shrine currently. She seems to be.
She has off hours.
Well, she appears to have like gone off on an important matter.
Okay.
Okay.
Off hours.
Did they tell you what the? Who told you that? Would they tell you what the important matter was?
No, it's just a sign on the shrine.
Okay.
So you saw the sign. Did it open
And it
up?
opened up your eyes.
Get out of your system.
Yep.
So you're welcome. Saw the sign.
And it opened up your eyes.
So I'm a little worried for her, but I'll put it aside until probably tomorrow if she's not back by then.
What do we need to do to
help our
to the side until
any
probably
damage that we
tomorrow
took
if she's not back by then.
strength wise.
Long
What
rest.
do we need to
A long rest.
So okay.
I would love a long rest if it means my meager strength returns to 8.
So okay.
I would love a long rest if it means my meager strength returns to 8.
That's all I said.
Meager strength returns to 8.
That's all I said.
You sing that to the tune of "Put Your Hand in the Hand of the Man Across the Water," and then you a song about the sign and the shrine and the time. Okay, now I get that out of my system.
This shield, is it just a run-of-the-mill shield from the Hobgoblin?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, now I get that out of my system. It is indeed. I have to do a quick calculation here.
Why is it not letting me pick my strength?
Okay, now I get that out of my system. It is indeed. I have to do a quick calculation here. What's it not doing?
Why is it not letting me pick? You can't change my strength back.
What happens when you're trying to change your strength back? What's it not doing?
Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm being an idiot.
What happens
I'll
when
better
you're
now.
trying to change your strength? Okay.
I was trying to change the modifier.
Oh, never mind.
And posted.
I'm being an idiot.
And is that?
I was trying to change the modifier. Oh, never mind.
Is that? All right. And now we're going to give. It was 28 and 64.
Oh, who had the vials of acid? I would need those to refill the tank with.
I assume you would, because you have the thing.
How many were there?
There were
10.
10. Oof, I'm gonna be encumbered.
Oh, they don't weigh anything.
Yeah, I don't think acid weighs anything.
You have the thing.
Oh, okay, good. Were there?
Oh no, you put any tongue.
10. Oof, I'm gonna be encumbered.
Oh, they don't weigh anything.
Yeah, I don't think acid weighs
Denying the
I
coconut.
think it was.
Oh no, you put any tongue.
Maybe acid. I forget now.
It's only a vial. It doesn't weigh anything.
Well, no, it's actually acid. It's whatever acid weighs. Maybe acid.
Okay.
Yeah, no, 1 pound.
Yep.
Oh, it does weigh
Vial.
something. Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry, my bad.
Well, no, it's actually.
I would think of
acid.
something else.
It's whatever acid weighs.
Encumbrance, what drops me down to 20 feet instead
Oh,
of
it does?
30, huh?
Okay. Sorry, my bad. I can hold on to it because I'm like, 1 or 2 pounds. It probably not. It's not a huge deal for me.
It would be 15 pounds total. Let's keep the whole kit together.
Okay.
Right, 5 pounds for the tank, and then 10 acid vials at 1 pound 15 each. Pounds total. Let's keep the whole kit together.
Okay.
5 pounds. If I ditch my shield, 10 acid vials. I won't be encumbered, but yeah.
Yeah, leave it in the inn.
If I ditch my shield, yeah.
Yeah, what's killing me is my armor. And I did not put enough in strength. Yeah, leave it in the inn. Yeah, what's killing me?
And
I did not put enough in strength.
let's give everyone another 35 experience points, and which will allow Talindra to hit third.
Nope.
35 experience
What?
points. Which
Happy
will
birthday.
allow Talindra to hit third. Now I hear that creepy snowman.
Oh, Will, you're right.
Remember.
Happy birthday.
I love being right.
Is it like 2700 to level 4 or 3? Yeah, 4.
Oh, Will,
Yeah.
you're right.
Oh, I see what I was doing. I was thinking of antitoxins when I was looking at the vials.
2700 to level
Aha.
4 or 3?
Got you.
4.
So Talindra, you can level to third.
Yeah, I got I already did it earlier on D&D Beyond, so it's only take me a moment.
Okay. Talindra, you can level to third. The very next day, so you guys have a long rest.
I already did it earlier.
Your strength is healed up to full. All your hit points are filled. You gain the benefit of a long rest, all that good kind of stuff. very next day, walking into town, which is strange because it took you like, you know, a week to get here. Is Operative Viari from Acquisitions Incorporated.
Cool.
Ooh.
One more quick question, Chris.
Yeah.
Hit points.
Operative Viari. 1/2 your hit die plus 1 plus con modifier.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Hit points.
1/2 your hit die plus Viari? Where's Viari? Here's Viari. Viari is a rather dashing looking individual. I wonder if I've got a picture of Viari, because you should see who you're dealing with. Viari is a rather dashing looking individual. I wonder if I've got a picture of Viari, because you should see who you're dealing with. Here we go. Yes. There's Viari.
Chris, it's gonna take me a while. I'm gonna be doing these by rolls because I gotta
Very
everything.
Okay.
The dashing individual.
Whistler's redheaded stepbrother.
Swinging.
Of course, Sleep likes him. She likes anything with a pulse.
My screen has a magnifying glass directly over his
No,
crotch.
just the dashing older gentleman.
Of course, Sleep likes
The Candy points out the position of the magnifying lens is unfortunate.
Enhance.
I have swagger and none of the stuff.
There's nothing there.
That's right.
The lighting, he swears.
Cold
Hold it.
Unbelievable.
The lighting, he swears.
It's actually, I'm actually farther away than you think. So Viari shows up, and he just walks into town and he says, "I'm actually farther away than you think. Where's Acquisitions Incorporated?"
Right here.
Excellent, very well, good. Where's Acquisitions Incorporated?
Right here.
Did Omen contact you? Excellent, very well.
No.
Good.
Nope.
Right after he says that, a booming voice says, "Members of Acquisitions Incorporated, representative from AC Inc. will be there tomorrow." Right after he says that, a booming voice says, he probably forgot to send that. So I've got the paperwork. He pats of Elise. Shall we go to the inn?
Yes.
Yes.
By all means.
And you've been appointed a franchise.
Huzzah.
My God.
Shall we go to the inn? So I'm here to have you sign your lives away. And he pulls out stacks of paper. So I'm here to have you sign. The half-orc.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, is it Hilda or Gilda? I think it's Gilda, right?
It's Gilda, yeah.
Major Domo. Front and center.
Gilda says, no,
Yeah, I was
it
just gonna
doesn't.
say,
No,
Is it Hilda or Gilda? I think
just
it's Gilda,
just
right?
no.
No, sorry.
And
Major
it's
Domo.
all right. You'll get.
Front and center.
He says, may I see those? He says, the major domo. Yes, excellent. And she goes,
Sorry.
and it's all right. You'll get. She says, well, I don't know what any of these say. But I just wanted to show you I'm an impressive page riffler.
That is true.
There is, these things are filled with, she says that these are standard Acquisitions Incorporated forms. They're filled with legalese and double talk. These things are filled with, she says, and he hands you a pen and says, sign. They're filled with legalese and double talk.
Can we read it first?
Sure. Give me an investigation check, please.
Can I aid in this
Great at
investigation check?
those.
No, you can make your own when you read it.
First?
Okay. I'll wait until it's passed over to me.
I can't read.
Can I aid in this
Do you sign? Or do you admit you don't understand what it says?
Okay. I'll wait until
I'll sign.
Okay, excellent, very good. Who's next?
Can I look at it?
Yes, give me an investigation check, please. He goes, well, you really are reading all of this. Nope. Who's next? You sign?
Look at it?
Yes.
Oh, wait a few minutes to see what everyone else is gonna do.
Are reading all of this.
I'll go next.
All right, so you take the papers, you read them, and you do not sign.
Oh, wait a few minutes to see what everyone else is gonna do. Yeah, that'd be rude.
I'll go next.
All right,
But
so you take the papers, you read them, and you do not sign. He says, no, very well. Not everyone's cut out to be a franchisee owner.
Okay, I'll sign.
Awesome. And all right, Penelope, do you want to read? He says, no, very well.
I'll
not everyone's cut out to be a
follow along what everyone else
Okay,
is
I'll
doing. So yeah.
Okay, give an investigation check. You go, this is right.
Yeah.
Oh, they put that in there. Yeah, You have no idea what it says.
Not a clue.
I'll take it next, and I'll just sign.
And just to be clear, it's not that you don't understand the words, just the way that it's a legal document.
Yeah.
Whereas unto the dependent of the contract.
It's so convoluted. It's like you have to speak another language to understand it.
Yeah, it's legalese.
And
Whereas
hi, Guy Gaxian.
unto the
I'll just take it and sign it.
Just sign it. Okay, very good. Yeah.
You have to speak another
Who wants it next? Karada, Sleep, Drexler.
I'll look at it next.
All right, give me an investigation check, please. Just sign it. Okay, very good. By the way, the guy, the very swashbuckling guy, looks at Talindra and he goes, "I like you."
Only court already owns me.
Talindra's the only one that didn't bother reading it. And he says, "You're a bold adventurer. That we need more like you." No idea what it says.
The gloaming court already owns me.
I shrug my shoulders and I'll sign as well.
You'll find there are several levels of ownership. No idea. What it
I'm in Alpha. I live forever.
Sleep and Drexler.
I shrug my shoulders and I'll sign.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
I'll take a look see. Unless you want to look for sleep.
I will take a gander. We'll see how this
Okay.
goes.
Cagoose.
Oh yeah, I'll take.
22.
You understand?
I will take
Maybe we should have let you go first, huh?
Yeah.
Hold on one second for me, because it's gonna be funnier if I don't tell everyone else this.
Maybe we should have let you go first, huh?
Yeah.
Funnier for me. Hold on one second for me, because it's gonna be funnier if I don't tell everyone else this. Funnier for me. Let's see. No. Ah. Let's see. And this is where it won't let me send all this to sleep.
Watch as it turns out he's really a demon, and we just sold ourselves away.
It won't let me send all this to sleep.
Or her organs.
Yeah, or organs. It turns out he's really a demon.
Oh,
Why
I
do you
know.
want organs when you can have a soul?
Yeah, he
I
does.
have 8 fingers and 2 thumbs and 2 kidneys,
Yeah, or organs.
2 eyes,
Why
many
do you
teeth.
want organs
I
when you
think
can
we'll
have a
be
soul?
okay there, Alistream. Don't worry.
So I will announce to everyone. Oh, there's more.
2 eyes, many teeth.
Oh, there's a bit more.
Oh boy.
So
This
I
is gonna be a
will,
full contract. I'm
announce
sure
to
there's
everyone.
5 pages of riders.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, there's a bit more.
Oh boy.
Does anybody have knowledge of law? Contract. I'm sure there's 5 pages of riders.
Hell no.
I don't think that's a thing in 5th edition.
Is not.
Does anybody have knowledge of law?
Oops.
Contract. I'm sure there's 5 pages of riders.
Hell no.
I don't think that's a thing in 5th edition.
Is not.
Does anybody have knowledge of law?
Hey guys, do you think Acquisitions Inc. will deal with acquiring the rights to Trustendar Manor?
I find that very possible.
Possible.
16.
Eyes.
Hey guys, do you
Are they
think
gonna-
Acquisitions Inc.
are they
will
gonna
deal with
rebuild it for
acquiring
us?
The rights to Trustendar Manor?
Oh, it
I
won't be
don't
ours.
think they're that generous.
16 tons and what do you
we can
got?
always.
So I will give everyone the rundown. Basically, we're paying a monthly fee. Part of that fee handles parts of the franchise operations, including location procurement, staff management. The fee also pays the major domo and a skilled hireling and 2 untrained hirelings. The franchise license to operate in Fandolin, and no other franchise can come within 5 miles of the town. And 2 untrained hirelings. And then we get Trestendor Manor for whatever that's worth. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing here about selling our souls to Asmodeus or anything. So.
Oh, good.
And then we get Trestendor
Too
Manor
late.
for whatever that's. Yeah.
Figured.
Oh, you mean so as Cylindra's sitting there with her hand dripping blood? I didn't have to do this.
No.
Figured.
But
Does anybody have a,
it's
does anybody
good
have a needle?
flavor.
As Cylindra's sitting there with piece of thread. Somebody help? No, just joking. That was.
Yeah. So after reading this, I will sign.
Okay. And then
Peyton? No, just joking.
What is the monthly fee?
Yeah. So after reading
do you ask him that?
I will sign.
Is it in the paperwork? Sleep?
then-
Did you notice if there was a?
No, the number
monthly
number isn't here.
You ask him that? TBD.
Is it in the
Yeah.
paperwork? TBD.
No, the number.
All right, I'll sign.
Says TBD.
Right.
16 tons, and what do you got? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you take me now? I owe my soul to the company store.
Right.
16 tons.
Well, we bought the company store, son. So
Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you take me
we
now?
bundled your debt with another load of bad debt to even it out, and then we're going to repackage it, sell it to another offsite shore.
Sounds like America.
Those are just words. We bundled your debt with another load of bad debt to even it out, and then we're going to repackage it, sell it to another offsite shore. Those are just words.
Oh Lord.
do not hurt me, Chris.
Yeah. Remember the other night?
All right. So he says, excellent. He gathers up the paper. He says, very good, very good. Now, and the name of your major domo, and Gilda says, before you could say anything, Gilda Dunn. Gilda Dunn, very good, yes. And the name of your major domo, and Gilda says, before you could say anything, Gilda Dunn. Gilda Dunn, very good, yes. Let's see, what else do we need to take care of? Positions. Who's going to fulfill what position in your franchise?
That's what we're discussing.
It is that time to make a decision.
Discussion time.
Does anybody feel strongly about any position?
Yeah, as a ranger, I would like cartographer.
Discussion time. I'm
sense.
thinking Obliviator or Secretary.
The only one I feel in any capacity qualified for is the Secretarian. I think that's the one where you deal with like the people. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's my only strength.
All right, then I'll do Obliviator.
Qualified for is the Secretarian.
All right, so
I think that's the one where you deal
Secretarian,
with, like, the people.
Miss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's my only strength.
All right, then I'll do Obliviator.
PENEM.
Secretarian. Miss. All right, cartographer. Did anyone else have an interest in that other than Talindra? All right, cartographer. I'm gonna say that's a no. So Talindra, cartographer. Other than Talindra, sleep.
I was thinking either occultant or loremonger. Would either one of those would be.
I was eyeing both of those, so either or I am okay with.
So
I like the occulty one for you, Sleep.
Okay.
It sounds fun.
isn't
Flavor
that
wise.
the one that's monster tracking E?
I like the
Well, I'm gonna be a full-fledged monster hunter
Oh, that's I put them
okay.
backwards.
eventually.
Yeah, so
So that sounds better for Jackson.
Yeah, the occultant kind of grabbed my.
So you want loremonger?
I'll take loremonger. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
makes sense too.
And if you
I like hitting the books.
yeah, if you're hell bent on being
Nerd.
a occultant, I have no problems doing loremonger.
No, I'll do loremonger. That's great.
That
Okay,
makes sense,
sounds
too.
good. And if you
I like hitting the books.
Leighton took Obviator, right?
no problem.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
No,
it.
I'll do loremonger.
Yeah.
That's great.
Okay, sounds good.
I am looking at either decisionist or horde person.
Yeah, that's
Both are really good.
Yeah, both are pretty. Horde person's pretty fun.
I've been a
Looking at
decisionist
either
twice
decisionist
already.
or horde person.
in
Would you like
different
to be the
things.
horde person?
I was thinking of
Horde
what's that other one? Documancer.
Would you like to be the horde
Because
person?
documenting everything, which I do anyway.
You're very good at that.
You are very good.
Documancer. Okay, so I'll do Documancer, and you want to be the decisionist? Decisionator? Okay.
Sure.
So, okay.
the decisionator.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did anybody else here grow up or I was an adult, well into my adults when Phineas and Ferb was on. Or is on the Decisionator.
Oh, there was more to the question. I'm sorry.
I was an adult.
I thought it was just, did anyone else grow up?
I didn't. I know how to find Neverland. I know the directions to Neverland.
That leaves Arkenfeld as your hordes person. Did anyone else grow up?
That actually seems like a good number.
Yeah, it seems like she'd like that.
I'm keeping
She would like it.
eye on Arkenfeld.
Would you rather be the hordes person, Penny?
She would like it.
Eye on Arkenfeld.
So the one time that we did these jobs, the hordes person kept pulling out Locke
That was
Walesa
me.
whenever we
Pulling out
wanted a
what?
poll. The Polish prime minister.
You could pull out a really big pole, so she kept pulling out like Valesa.
I kept failing.
Gary Gygax Day. It was a little sillier than normal.
That would we be okay with Arkenfeld being the
Gary Gygax Day. It was a little
secretarian? That would we be okay with?
Nah, I think that should be Penny. That sounds a lot like.
Okay.
I mean, I could.
Oh, he has the bag of holding anyway.
Yeah, I think that should be Penny.
We'll just need maybe a vice
I mean, I could.
holder of things.
Yeah.
You just have to audit
He's
him
never-
occasionally.
If Arkenfeld is not available at some point, Gilda can step in and perform that function as well.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That sounds good.
All right.
Checks and
decided.
balances.
Yeah.
We have our jobs.
All right, very good. So, to Linda,
Yeah.
he says we'll start with you.
Checks and balances.
Yeah. We have our jobs.
All right, very good. So let's see. Your essential functions are going to be to create and maintain the maps of your journeys and to dictate directions. Let's see. You get to add. Now, this is actually in-game stuff that you want to know on your note on your character sheet. You can add your proficiency bonus when you make an ability check to create or examine maps, search for new paths in the wild, or assess a route for possible dangers. You can add your proficiency bonus. You gain proficiency with cartographer's tools, and your choice of either land vehicles or water vehicles. You gain proficiency with cartographer's tools.
Can I ask you a quick question?
And your choice of either
The general area we're in, is it more swampy, watery, or more foresty, landy?
Where you are right now is more foresty, landy.
The general area we're in, I would probably go with that. Yeah, because forest is my more swampy, watery, favorite terrain anyway, so probably land vehicles.
Where you are right now is more foresty, landy. You're gonna giggle. Remember that decision.
Yeah, because forest is my. Actually, no.
Actually, too much.
I would say that no matter what you chose. Yeah, this is the way.
Hey, do you remember the shiny that you tempted Brandon with in my first time?
I would say that no matter what you chose.
The mummy.
Oh, the mummy. Yeah, you worked really hard for that. You worked hard for the money. Mummy. So hard for it, mummy. He also gives you cartographer supplies. You have quill, ink, parchment, a pair of compasses, calipers, and a ruler. You can just lump that together as cartographer supplies. You get a waterproof leather map case, a pair of compasses, calipers, and a ruler, a spyglass, and a supply of colored inks.
I'm writing that down if you miss anything.
Thank you, 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 thank you.
I have a Word document going the whole time. So.
Oh, I know.
You're perfect for this job.
Strikes me that
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I can probably put this up and let you copy it at your leisure
I
also.
know, thank you.
This is.
I actually felt very Lewis and Clarky taking this position. Kind of what I wanted it. I don't know why. I know why it feels that way, but I don't know why it interested me.
It speaks to you.
Because I printed out. I bought. So I bought the hardcover from you guys for Warhammer, but I bought the PDF off of Circle 7.
Mm-hmm.
And I spent today printing out sections of it. There's no way I could print out all 400 pages. But printing out sections of it. I think I ended up printing out like 89 pages of it anyways.
Oh, really?
It's everything about character creation, so I can start to try to understand that kind of stuff. And and I still gotta figure out how to upgrade my character and use the points. So everything about character
creation.
Right. I haven't spent any XP yet, really. So. And I still gotta figure out how to upgrade my character.
No. Oh, come on. Right.
I am so loving that game.
Damn.
I ordered the GM screen for it. I want to run it.
Maybe it's in here.
I ordered the
No, it wouldn't be in there.
for it. I want to run it.
Maybe it's in here. Oh, poop in there.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, who here played Delta Green?
I did.
Was it good?
Oh, I loved it.
I listened to a playthrough of it and it sounds fantastic.
It was wicked 90s. We had fun.
I want to play.
Is it over?
Was it good?
Yeah, we switched to
Oh.
Warhammer. We weren't very serious about it. It was fun.
Yeah, I miss Call of Cthulhu. I only got the. Never even made to Antarctica.
Tough to be serious with Mrs.
It was fun. It was that Dr. Valerie Kilmer, DVM.
Dr. Valerie
Val
Kilmer.
Kilmer.
Mrs. Silver.
That's
Oh
incredible.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Huckleberry.
Mrs. Silverberg was in love with me.
Mrs. Silverberg, yeah.
I was a Canadian veterinarian, and I wore a all denim. And then we were in Arizona.
Lumberjack tuxedo.
Canadian tuxedo.
Yeah.
So we're in Arizona or one of those states, and it was really hot. So I was like, okay, I'll go to J.C. Penney while everyone else is at the library, and I got a tube top and booty shorts.
Oh my god.
And it was really
But you gotta run that again.
okay, I'll go to J.C. Penney while everyone else is at
I think when I
Have
call
you
you
guys,
tomorrow,
You go ahead.
when I call you tomorrow, Chris, Delta Green is on my list of things you're gonna get.
Oh, we need to finish the Mountain Madness.
You go
There
ahead.
we go. Here we go.
Have any of you ever played Deadlands?
No.
I've heard of
I
it
wanted to
though.
play that.
We need to finish the. That sounds interesting too.
It's like
Parent-
Wild West, but with supernatural shit. Have any of you ever played Deadlands?
Anybody play Paranoia? I've heard of it
Wanted to
though.
Nope.
play that. No.
Oh, oh, Paranoia is fun.
It's like Wild
What's
West,
that
but with
Wild West card game that was in
Anybody play
Italian?
Paranoia?
Bang.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we got
Paranoia
way
was
too into that.
the card game too, right?
What's that? No, that's
card
game that was in Italian. Something else.
Bang.
The Beast.
With
Oh
the
my God, we got way
infected.
too into- Yeah.
The card
Oh,
game
Like-
too, right?
The cowboy one was fun though, because we all had voices.
Why y'all making fun of me?
Mm-hmm. With the infected.
Yeah.
Tyler. Oh,
The cowboy one was fun though, because we all had voices.
I cannot.
Starting a game of Pandemic Legacy right now would be good. It's just thematic.
Timely.
Yeah.
All right.
I
So
mean, you don't win that game either.
I cannot.
Starting a game of
Just
Pandemic
survive.
Legacy right now would be good. If you're lucky. It's just thematic.
Shannon.
Yeah.
So cute.
All right.
I
So
mean, you don't win
okay.
that game either.
So for cartographer,
If you're lucky.
let's see. Here we go. There's that. And you get cartographer this stuff. Let's see. Here we go. There's that. And you get a special ability at rank 1 called It's a Rental. Stuff. So that's what It's a Rental. Rank 1 called It's a Rental. It's a rental
Yeah, we
entails.
have the horses.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, we have the horses. We just hatch,
So that's
hitch
what
them
It's
up.
a Rental.
How's
Just
that?
rent the cat.
I don't like that. I like that ability. That's a cool ability. Oh, that's cool. That's a really, really thematically party helping ability.
Yeah.
How's
Just
that?
rent the cat.
I don't like that. And in Chris's games, it's really good because at the start of every mission, we're going to need new horses because something's going to have eating hours.
Look,
And in
animals need to eat.
really good because at the start of every
You gotta take care of-
dragons need to eat too.
The circle of life.
Oh, just don't be silly with them. Don't be. Don't just leave them in like weird places. You gotta take care of-
Alexis, what happens when you give little girls
The
potions or
circle
squirrels
of
rather?
life.
Well, I don't remember. Silly with them. Don't be. Don't just leave them.
All right,
in, like,
You were the only one who fought against it.
Who's the decisionist?
Karada.
All right, Karada. Here's some information
Well, I
for
don't
you.
remember. Don't be
By the way, I think I'd like to think that this is being presented in film strip form.
Karada.
Welcome to Kevin Seven Ken. By the way, I think so. You want to be a decisionist?
I'm Troy McClure.
You may recognize me from some film strips as "Don't touch," and touch that. You want to be a decisionist?
I'm Troy McClure. Oh, did you know the character, the Arnold Schwarzenegger character?
Oh, you elected me to lead, not to read.
Yeah. His character, his movie character, you can actually follow the whole thing throughout the series.
Yep. What, I forget his name.
Wolfbane.
Wolfbane.
He was.
I thought he played Arnold Schwarzenegger in Simpsons. Just played himself.
Yeah, no, that wasn't Arnold Schwarzenegger. It was an Arnold Schwarzenegger individual. So there's your essential functions. Your special position proficiency. You get some special gear. Your special position, and at rank 1, you get a special ability called Tiebreaker. You get some special gear. And at rank 1, you get a special. Now the Documancer.
Yes.
Be Alistrine. Now the Documancer.
Yes.
Be Alistrine. Anytime.
Do you hear Brian May hurt his butt?
I did, an aggressive gardening accident.
Yeah, I know. It's great. I love it.
That sounds complicated.
Yeah, and then I liked the way what he asked for was, don't send me any healing, don't send me any prayers, just leave me alone for a while.
Yeah.
I love it. Which I think just begs more questions. And then I liked the way what he asked for was,
Listen, the man is a PhD astrophysicist. He should be able to come up with a better answer than that.
He does not have a PhD in gardening.
No, but the ability to come up with a better answer is all I'm requesting.
Yeah, when your shame's on the line, it's very hard to come up with words.
He does not have a PhD in gardening. It was an interview. He knew he was going to have it. He could have.
Yes, but you can pair all you want if you're not ready for it internally.
You write it on a card.
Yeah.
The man has been in the spotlight for 60 years.
Yes. So for Documancer, Alistrine, there's the essential functions, the position proficiency. Here are some special gears for you, and your special rank 1 power, the Gift of Words. Here are some special gears for you, and your special rank 1 power, the Gift of Words. Here are some special gears for you. Now I'll leave out Arkenfelds for now. We'll go right to sleep and the position of Loremonger. Now I'll leave out Arkenfelds for now. I love the titles.
Very
Right
good.
to sleep.
I love the thought that they put into it for the benefits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this I have. This is Penny Arcade and to some degree Matt Mercer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean, the little add like the ability to find a horse at the beginning without a problem. The ability to do the other stuff. It's
Yeah,
just
they seem small, but in game they're actually like incredibly.
They're really useful things that you never think about that you can always use.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, finding a horse.
They seem small,
Yeah.
but in game
I can
they're
get a
actually-
horse in a wagon or a ferry or a boat
really
or anything
useful things that you never
at the
think
beginning of a
about
mission.
that you can always use.
All right, sleep. There's your functions, your proficiencies, your
I can
starting
get a horse in a
equipment.
wagon or a ferry or a boat or anything at the beginning of a mission.
All right, sleep. There's your functions, your proficiencies, and sleep at rank 1. You're actually going to get a magic item,
Oh,
Damn.
okay. I'll take that.
the Whisper Jar. And sleep at rank 1. You're actually going to get a. The way this will work is at any point. You know, how sometimes I say if someone delivers some information to you in verbal form,
Hmm?
and they're not inclined to repeat it, you kind of have to remember what they said. You don't have to do that anymore.
Ooh.
Sick.
Nice.
You just access the Whisper Jar and you say, Mr. DM, can you please repeat what they said on March the 3rd at 3:17 in the afternoon? A glass of Ovaltine and a Hydrox. just act like the whisper star and you say, first of all, they're guilty because of the Hydrox. On March the 3rd
Kill
at
'em.
3:17 in the afternoon. All right, and now we go to Leighton the Aviator. First of all, they're guilty because of the Hydrox. On March the 3rd
Kill 'em.
at 3:17 in the afternoon. All right, and now we go to Leighton the Aviator. First of all, they're guilty because of the Hydrox. Being able to just copy and paste this is so much easier. All right, and now we go to Leighton the Aviator. Eventually. Being able to just copy takes a minute to come up. So much easier. Eventually. So you want to be an aviator.
Meh.
All right, there you go. There's your essential functions.
Do I just copy and paste them somewhere?
Destroy targets, huh?
Just copy and paste them.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting them up there.
Okay.
All right, there you go. Copy and paste it on your sheet, and read it and add it to your stats and whatnot at your leisure. Yeah, that's why I'm putting. Here we have your copy and paste on your proficiencies and your starting equipment.
I voted sticker.
Yeah, I love that. Now, Leighton, with the starting equipment, it's important to note that you have to choose a vial of acid, a flask of alchemist fire, or a vial of antitoxin. You don't get all three. Now,
Okay,
Leighton,
just
with the
choose one?
starting equipment, it's important. Yes, and that will be indicated to you by the word "or." A vial of acid, a flask of alchemist fire, or a vial of antitoxin. You don't get all three. And your special ability at rank 1 is read the opposition. That will be indicated to you by the word "or." A vial of acid, a flask of alchemist fire, or a vial of antitoxin. Which is kind of handy because that ability technically doesn't exist in 5th edition. You can make nature checks on animals and monsters sometimes and stuff like that, but which is kind of handy because that ability technically doesn't exist in 5th edition. You can make nature. It's a pretty cool feature. Monsters sometimes. And now Drexler, the occultant.
Yes, sir.
You can make nature. It's a pretty cool feature. And now Drexler, the occultant.
Yes, sir.
And he's got when he takes these out of this valise, which seems to be just bottomless, right? He takes them out, and they're all wrapped up in a package as the occultant. And he hands them to you, and you start opening them up, and you get a little pamphlet, So you want to be an occultant. He takes them out, and they're all wrapped up in a package as the occultant. And he hands them to you, and you start opening them up, and you get a little pamphlet, So you want to be an occultant. He takes them out, and they're all wrapped up in a package as the occultant. And he hands them to you, and you start opening them up, and you get a little pamphlet. Essential functions and position proficiencies. Essential functions and position proficiencies and starting equipment. Essential functions and position proficiencies and your special ability. Read the kill. And your special ability. Read the kill. And your special ability. Read the kill. And in a minute, we're gonna make some interesting rolls about your positions too. But I wanted to get the basic stuff out of here first. And then Penelope the Secretarian. Make some interesting rolls about your positions too. But I wanted to get the basic stuff out of here first. And then Penelope the Secretarian. Make some interesting rolls about your positions too. But I wanted to get the basic stuff out of here first. And then Penelope the Secretarian. Okay. Essential functions and position proficiency. Essential functions and position proficiencies and starting equipment. Essential functions and position proficiencies and starting equipment. Penelope, you also get a magic item.
Ooh.
Called Ascending Stone.
Yes.
Penelope, you also get a magic item
Ooh.
called Ascending Stone.
Oh, that.
Yes.
Oh.
That's when you get a little cell phone of sorts.
Ooh. My spyglass becomes neat. Oh.
Yeah, you get additional powers and abilities as you level up.
Now, Chris, do you pay attention to this podcast or actual play wise?
I've never seen it. No.
No.
As you level up.
I might have to start. I might try to catch it.
From what I've heard, it's actually really, really funny and really good.
Is Harmon in on this one?
I don't know.
I might have to start. I might try to catch it.
From what I've heard, it's actually really,
me.
really funny and really good.
Is Harmon in on this one?
I don't know.
I might have to start. I might try to catch it.
From what I've heard, it's actually
Excuse me.
really funny and really good. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Let's see. Hey, Chrissy, roll a d8 for me, please. Hey, Chrissy, roll a d8 for me. There's a special little handwritten note signed OD. It's not addressed to anyone, but it's in your cartographer kit. And it just says, heard you like spyglasses a lot. Signed OD. It's not addressed to anyone, but it's in your cartographer kit. And it just says, heard you like spyglasses a lot.
Okay.
Signed OD. Let's see if there's anything special for Karada.
Okay.
Be awkward if I say no. Let's see if there's anything special for Karada. How to build to a no. Be awkward if I say no. How to build to a no. Oh, Chase, roll a d8 for me, please. Roll a d8 for me, please. Oh, Chase, roll a d8 for me. Chase, the coin that you've been given, the coin of decisionry, heads is the sigil of Acquisitions Incorporated. Tails is a picture of Omen drawn. The coin of decisionry.
So you never forget his face.
Heads is the sigil of Acquisitions Incorporated.
Because he's always watching.
Is there a way to pull all this information from the compendium into the character sheet?
His face.
No.
Type it off.
I copied it off the.
Yeah, I did too.
The reason I put it up in the chat section was you just copy and paste it in your notes.
Okay. Thank you.
Chase, roll another d8 for me, please.
Yeah, I did too.
The reason I put it up in the chat section was you just copy and paste it in your notes.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Chase, roll another d8 for me, please.
So 1 and an 8.
So there's a little handwritten note signed OD. And it says,
1 and an 8.
So do you know why the world needs decisionators? Note signed OD. Because when I was a child, I had a sibling who made me choose which of my toys lived or died. Do you know why and I was never the same. OD.
Cool.
Because when I was a child, I had a sibling
Cool
who made me
stuff.
choose which of my toys lived or died. And I was never the same.
I flick the coin in my hand and catch it and put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Cool stuff. The cuteness.
Flick the coin in my hand and catch it and put it in my pocket.
Okay.
He looks guilty. I don't know what he did.
Oh, is Mako being Mako?
The
Mm-hmm.
cuteness.
Wait, that's not fair. He's just got a guilty looking face.
Looks guilty. No, he does. He looks extra
Mako being
guilty.
Mako?
Wait, that's not fair. He's just got a guilty looking face. There's a note
No, he does.
for the Documancer.
Extra guilty. Yes.
Roll a d6 for me, please. there's a note for the Documancer. Piece of advice, and again, it's signed OD. Piece of advice to future Documancers. Mimic Shredder. Piece of advice, and again, it's signed OD. Piece of advice to future Documancers. Mimic Shredder. Roll a D8 for me, please. And again, it's signed OD. Piece of advice to future Documancers. Mimic Shredder. Roll a D8 for me, please.
Is it a mimic shredder?
Also on that note, it says, I once knew a child who learned to cross his fingers behind his back when making a promise. He found a way to make it legally binding. It says, I once knew a child who learned to cross his fingers behind his back when making a promise. He found a way to make it legally binding. It says, so what these are, so that's it. I don't know if you've ever worked with a CEO, and some of them are fine, but some of them are megalomaniacs, and in an effort to be personal, they sometimes write stuff down. But there's no way to be personal because they don't know who they're writing it to. And it turns out to be like, you know, if they ever write something like in a Christmas card or something, it turns out to be like the least personal dribble. It only means something to them. And it turns out to be, but they feel like I like to stay in touch with the people in the company. It turns out to be like the passing on their little bits of dribble. It only means something to them. And it turns out to be, I may not like CEOs. That may come across.
They are more statistically likely to be psychopaths, so
yeah.
There's a reason we don't like them very much.
Come across. That's why I want to growl at them.
Likely to be psychopaths. So.
Who's our loremonger? That's Sleep.
There's a reason we don't like them very much.
That's why I want to growl at them. Oh, Sleep, roll a D8 for me, please.
Yeah, okay.
Loremonger, that's Sleep.
7.
Oh, Sleep, roll a D8 for me, please.
Yeah, okay.
Already recorded in your Whisper Jar is a moment-by-moment review of one of Jim Dark Magic's stage performances.
Is there any way to delete that?
Yes, there is.
Talk over it, can't you?
Oh, why you want to get rid of that?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Can't imagine why.
The glowing review. It's in the voice of Jim Dark Magic.
Talk over it, can't you?
And it starts off by saying, I'm not Jim Dark Magic.
Yeah, I'm fine.
The glowing review. It's in the voice of Jim Dark Magic. And roll a D8 for me, please, Jason. I'm not Jim Dark Magic.
Oop. 4.
And handwritten note signed OD. You never know when someone else's words will come in handy.
This is true.
Sure.
4.
Handwritten note signed OD. You never know when someone else's words will come in. I like getting down with the kids.
Hello, fellow teens.
Groovy. I like getting down with the kids. Let us all get jiggy together.
Hello, fellow teens. You play the Fortnite?
Groovy. Yes. Let us all get jiggy together.
No, you can't say things that are relevant now. You got to go back to like right after your time. Hi, kids. Is anybody into those New Kids on the Block?
Hula hoops. Am I right?
You can't say things that are relevant now. You got to go back to like right after. Does anybody want to go down to the malt shop?
Kids,
is anybody into those New Kids on the Block?
All right. Our obviator is Leighton.
Does anybody want to go down to the malt shop?
Yeah. Alexis, roll a D8 for me, please.
Okay.
All right. Our obviator is Leighton.
Oh, my bad.
Give the puppies cuddling.
Alexis, roll a D8 for me, please.
They're ridiculous.
You have a handwritten note, Leighton. It says, once I was lost in the Underdark, and I was forced to consume mold, fungus, and insect parts to survive. They're actually really good. You have a handwritten note, Leighton. It says, signed OD. Once I was lost in the Underdark, and I was forced to consume mold, fungus, and insect parts to survive. There's another part of the note on the backside. Roll a D8 for me, please.
Okay.
Signed OD. Sort of. There's another part of the note on the backside. Roll a d8 for me, please. Don't you think that the little details are so much more interesting than, well, anything else? That's got a line through it. He didn't like that at first, and then he wrote the personal story about his on the other side about his Underdark.
Story.
Yeah. That's got a line through it. He didn't like that at first, and then he wrote the personal story about his on the other side. Drexler the Occultant.
Story.
Yeah. The Occultant. It's a perfectly cromulent word.
I hate their words.
It's a woody word.
They am big on us all, yes. Gorm. Recidivism. I don't like that. Too tinny.
Oh, it's a woody word.
They am big on us all, yes. Gorm. Recidivism. I don't like what was the movie with where he called him an ant? Oh, Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium, right?
That's such a sad movie.
It says account ant. You don't look like an ant. You thought that was a sad movie?
Oh, the ending.
Oh, Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. Everything goes.
Such a sad movie.
It says account ant. You look like an ant. You thought that was a sad movie? Steven, roll a d6 for me, please. I want to be, if I can't be Santa Claus, I want to be Mr. Megorium.
Yeah.
Huh? I can't. Candy says I can't be Santa, which I'm hearing as a I can be Mr. Megorium.
Yeah.
I can't. Candy says I can't be Santa, which I'm. Word of advice to the budding occultants: take a long, careful look, and then decide, based on which fellow franchisee has been nice to you lately. Word of advice to the budding occultants: take a long, careful look.
Okay.
And then decide. And roll a d8 for me, please. Which fellow franchisee has been nice to you lately. Word of advice to the budding occultants: take a long, careful look.
Okay.
And then decide. And roll a d8 for me, please. Below that, in a slightly slantier scrawl, and there's a little water stain that smells. It's scotch, actually. Heard you are obsessed with death. That clearly marks you for great things. That smells scotch, actually.
Cool. Fold it up and put it
Heard you are obsessed with death.
in a pouch
That
or
clearly
something.
marks you for great things. That smells scotch, actually.
Cool. Fold it up and put it
Heard you are obsessed with death.
in a pouch
That
or
clearly
something.
marks you for great things.
Fold it up and put it
And as you're looking at these, you realize that there's little numbers on them, like 1 of 53,
Ooh.
29. And as you're looking at these, each one has a little a different number, and then then a different number at the end. 1 of 53. No, I just made collectible Omen Dran cards. Each one has a little a different number, and then then a different. They'll never figure it out. Oops. No, I just made collectible Omen Dran. Secretarian. A different number, and then then a different. This is the dawning of the age of the Secretarian. No, didn't work. Secretarian. Kyla, roll a d8 for me, please. This is the dawning of the age of malaria. Okay, 7. You're going to find that your sending stone is a little bit quirky. It doesn't properly notify you of incoming messages. It just has a faint pulsating glow. You're going to find that
terrifying.
so you have to keep checking. It's like the ringer being broken on a phone.
That's
Except
awesome.
checking incoming messages.
So
Add around your
fun.
wrist.
Yeah, just wait. You like saying, "Oh, well, that was a rough battle." How
you
my
have to keep
message?
checking.
Oh
It's like
God,
the ringer
my
being
phone's
broken
blown
on a
up.
phone.
It got to me.
I mean, it sounds like my work email,
Add
so
around
it's
your wrist.
my normal
Yeah,
life.
just wait. You like
Okay.
saying, "Oh, well, that
And
was a rough
Kyla,
battle.
roll
How
another
my
d8 for me,
message? Oh
please.
God, my phone's blown up."
It got to me.
I mean, it sounds like my work email, so
Excuse
it's
me.
my normal
Yeah,
life.
just wait. You like saying, "Oh,
And Kyla, roll another d8 for me,
oh
please.
God, my phone's blown up."
Another note signed OD. Remember, customer loyalty can't be bought, but it can be rented at reasonable terms and rates. Another note signed OD. Remember, customer loyalty. And after all that, but it can be rented at reasonable rates. Another note signed OD. Remember, is he done with you? And after all that, but it can be rented at reasonable is he done with you? And after all that,
Business for pleasure.
You're never gonna see him again.
All right, so is that is the extent of the
Business for pleasure.
having to deal with the franchise business as
You're never gonna see him
it
again.
stands right now. All right. So further stuff that's going to happen is going to be a little bit more long term. Having to deal with the and you're going to need to decide on some downtime activities for your franchise. Further stuff that's going to happen is going to be a little bit more long term. That's going to be a little bit more complex. I'm going to post those rules up on the message board so you guys can have access to them. And I don't think, unless I have them all in a handy dandy, that's going to be a little bit more complex. I'm going to post. Let me see if I've got up on the message board something. So you guys can have access to them. And I don't think, unless I have them all, I can just share out now in a handy dandy.
I'm just wondering, did the priestess ever come back, or is she just gone?
Well, you checked yesterday afternoon, and you haven't been back yet.
Okay, wasn't sure that happened or not.
Well, you checked yesterday afternoon, and you haven't been back yet.
Okay, wasn't sure that happened or not.
Let's see. You checked yesterday.
Nico, are you the dumbest? Oh, you are.
No, Mako.
You're just staring at me.
My grandma hates it when my dogs stare at her. She's like, "Well,
Oh,
you
thank
want
you.
something."
Good.
Hi,
No,
Mako. Staring at me. There's not much going on in his brain. He just smiles a lot.
Yeah, that's like me.
You are so cute. Do you want to play D&D for me? There's not much going on in his brain. He just smiles a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to be marked.
Oh.
Do you want to play D&D for me? There's not much going on. No. He just smiles a lot. Okay, I'll leave
Oh,
you
I don't
alone.
want to be marked.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'll leave you alone.
Excuse me. All right. Talindra's gonna name her office Fast Eddie's Maps to the Stars. All right. Talindra's gonna name her office Fast Eddie's Maps to the Stars. All right. Talindra's gonna name her office Fast Eddie's Maps to the
So there's quite a bit of information there. It expands on the downtime activities. You've got the ones that you can always take, which are already exist on the message boards. But now there are also franchise downtime activities that you could do to try to improve the efficiency and cut down expenses of operating your franchise. But now there are also franchise downtime activities that you could do to try to improve. You guys can take some time to read those. You've got those things to take care of. You've also got some other stuff to worry about. You guys can take some time to. Does anyone have any other ideas on other things they might want to do with their downtime? Those things to take.
I get some like slight shopping to do, but nothing major.
Should we be rebuilding that manor?
Yeah.
Putting it in a living order, at least?
To inquire about that as well.
That's going to take some time.
Should we be rebuilding?
You're going to find no shortage of interested individuals who will work for you. In particular, if you look for people to help rebuild the manor, Let's see.
We have
I'd like
Gorko
to.
and our,
I'd like to help find people
we have
and make
Gorko and our
new
new.
connections.
You have what?
Oh, we have Gorko and our new kobold friend who might be interested.
Did Gorko come with you?
Yeah, he came with us. We just forgot about him.
Well, where? Yeah, he's been. Gorko's been just ordering rooms.
Oh, we have Gorko and our new kobold friend who might be interested.
Did Gorko come with you?
Yeah, he came with us. We just forgot about him.
He also nothing but the bathrobe and slippers that belong to the inn. They don't give those. They belong to the woman that owns the inn. It's a little awkward when she sees them. What's my? Is that my? They don't give those. They belong to the. Let's see. Oh.
Steven pet her, goddammit.
What's my? Is that my?
Where'd you go?
She like walked over to you like she had a mission. Steven pet her.
A young dwarf walks up to you, and
Where'd you go?
She like walked over to you like
offers
she
to
had a
oversee
mission.
the reconstruction of Tressendar Manor.
A young dwarf walks up to you.
Excellent. For how much?
Standard fees.
Offers to oversee the reconstruction.
It's all wrapped up in your expenses, the cost of employees. Their name is Macklin Tuft. And they were getting ready to seek work with the Fellowship of the Golden Mongoose.
Now they're working for Dragass.
And now they want to work for Dragass, yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, as the secretarian, I have like business cards and brochures that probably say Dragon Ass. I'm sure.
Yeah, they've been magically pre-printed.
I have like business cards.
I like
and
the logo that
brochures
Jason
that probably
shared.
say Dragon
Awesome.
Ass. Yeah. Yeah, so if we're looking for folks, I'll leave them in like storefronts
I like
and
the logo that Jason.
outside people's houses. And stuff.
Bulletin board on laundromat.
Yes, absolutely.
Got the little tear sheet on the bottom with the phone number.
Oh yeah. Storefronts and outside people's houses. And stuff.
Bulletin board on laundromat.
Absolutely.
Got the little tear sheet on the bottom with the phone number.
You've got
Oh yeah.
you've got that individual. There's someone else. Where's that other person? Oh, Braun McGable. You've got Braun is a middle-aged guy. There's someone else. Usually a little bit older than you would like to see applying for a starter level position. Braun is a middle-aged guy. Usually a little bit older.
What is he looking to do?
Trying to figure out how my glasses got so bad. He'll tell you he knows an awful lot about Tressendar Manor. Including the layout of its dungeon, which is of no use to you because you've already been there.
Right.
Sorry, dude, we already know it.
Yeah, sorry, old timer.
Including the layout of its dungeon.
I'm sure we can find another activity or task for him.
He does have a winning smile
Yeah, sorry,
and a
old
sharp
timer.
tongue.
See, winning
And
smile.
he'd be happy to do whatever you
Task for him.
whatever you have for him. I might even be able to show you some of these guys. Let's see. We've got he'd be happy to do whatever you whatever you have for him. I might even be able to show you some of these guys. Let's see. We've got clothes. And here we go. And notable NPCs. Okay, here's Braun. Notable NPCs. Okay, here's Braun.
He does got
He's
one.
a very friendly looking guy.
Yeah.
Little bit older.
Little red noser, too.
Well,
The powerful chin.
did I show
The
you?
mustache.
You Gilda, right?
Very friendly looking guy.
Yep.
Little bit older. Oh, here's Macklin.
Macklemore.
The powerful chin.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Gilda, right?
Yep.
Oh jeez.
Oh hell yeah.
It's Mr. T.
Mr. T and
I love him.
Macklin does not. Macklin is non-binary,
Oh
so
hell
does
yeah.
not answer to Mr. T.
Mr. T and
I
T is
love
fine.
him.
Macklin does not.
Well, J.
Macklin is non-binary.
To the answer to the J.
So does not. Yes.
Mac.
And T is fine. I think that's all I had.
Well, J.
Those guys.
To the answer to the J.
Oh, and you constantly get pestered by Mingy, and you've seen Mingy. Those guys.
Oh yeah, the teenage girl that
I'll
was.
let Mingy shadow.
Yeah. She can help me pass out brochures and stuff.
And she said, "Oh my God, if I wanted to do that, I'd work for my mom."
Oh yeah.
I wanted.
Come.
Gotta start somewhere.
I'll let her polish my sword.
She can help me pass out
My actual. Jesus.
Phrasing.
Actually, she does on Tuesdays.
Gotta start somewhere.
I'll let her polish my sword.
Actually, what she does on Tuesdays.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Phrasing.
She said, "Well, never mind."
She can ride Baker. What?
Which one of the guys is Baker?
Whoa.
Wow. Maybe you should run off to Waterdeep there, kid.
Which one of the guys? All right, so you've got some downtime to make some decisions about what you want to do.
Maybe you should run off to Waterdeep.
There's also that little bit of business about Talanatha, the tiefling. There's also
Oh, the one I'm missing.
yeah. About
I mean, we don't know. She could be anywhere, right? I mean,
the tiefling. Yeah, as far as you know.
The one I'm missing.
I don't know. We could ask Acquisitions Incorporated if they could make some inquiries, but I don't know who around here would know where she is. I mean, if people were trying to kill me and I used the teleportation spell, I would go as far away as I possibly could. But I don't know.
If you ask Acquisitions Incorporated, they are going to ask you who is the nearest Act Inc. franchise from where she was last seen.
Yeah, well, that's the problem.
And then they will say start there. Who is the nearest Act Inc. franchise from where she was last seen?
Yeah, well, that's the problem.
Well, she used the thingy. The clock thingy.
The orrery.
The orrery.
You had sleep. Did you want to mess with the orrery and put that piece we found?
Yes, I do want to research that, but I don't know if I can here.
Well, you have access to
mess with the orrery and put that piece
to more resources
Yes,
now that you are an official Acquisitions Incorporated franchise, because you can sort of ferry information requests through them. Acquisitions Incorporated franchise, because so even if you don't have access to a library, you can study something and make some ferry information requests through them. Scrutineering, either scrutineering checks or research checks to use their resources to try to gain some information.
Yeah, I would ask for any and all information on the orrery.
To use their
how many pieces?
Try to gain some information.
Yeah, I would ask for any and all information on the orrery.
Let's see.
How many pieces?
Boo.
Now your franchise starts off at rank 1.
Boo.
And the headquarter feature you're allowed is a starter headquarters. In your case, Tressendar Manor. And the headquarter feature you're allowed is a starter headquarters. In your case, Tressendar Manor. The wages incorporated into your franchise costs are for a major domo, 2 untrained hirelings, and 1 skilled hireling. The wages incorporated into your franchise costs are for a major
Could one of the unskilled be Phil?
2 untrained hirelings and 1 skilled hireling. Which one's Phil?
The left one.
What? Huh?
Could one of the
left
unskilled
one?
be Phil?
2 untrained hirelings and 1 skilled hireling.
Yes.
Confused.
The one on the left is Phil.
What?
One of the hirelings he wants to name.
Sure.
Yes.
We should hire.
That didn't have to be his name beforehand. He's just now Phil.
Oh,
Our cobalt friend.
Mhm.
Patsky.
That's yeah.
sure.
We get away with it without
We should
paying
hire,
him. Didn't have to be his name beforehand.
No.
He's just now Phil.
Our cobalt friend.
That violates some local labor laws.
Yeah.
We get away with it without.
Patsky
paying
would
him.
serve as untrained.
And Gorko?
Macklin would probably be your skilled hireling because they have actual engineering experience. And you'll learn this through the interview process. Hireling because they have actual and then you have to make a decision. You'll learn this. Well, you have to make a decision between Gorko, Patsky, and Mr. Smiley. Or me.
No, Mr. Smiley.
Well, you have to make a decision between Gorko, Patsky, and
Mingy's useless.
Mr. Smiley. Now, in the couple of days you've been here, Gorko's gotten very used to just laying around.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we might have to send him along his way.
In the couple of days you've been here, Gorko's
Yeah, let's fire
very
Gorko.
used. Oh, that was.
Oh, that's,
Wow,
that's
that was-
hard.
that's
It's cold.
Say we give him an
Have to send
ultimatum.
him along his way.
He either works for us or he doesn't
Yes.
benefit from us.
Listen, the Eladrin's kept quiet.
Oh,
This,
that's
all
very
she'd
hard.
like to do is
Say
be
we
on the
give him an
handle of
ultimatum.
Avis, and she wants to be in winter colors when she does.
He either works for us or he doesn't
We're
benefit
sorry,
from
sir.
us.
Your services are no longer needed. If you could follow me back to your desk, we'll box your stuff up. And yeah, you can't be left alone in the building now. I have to stay with you. If you don't like that, we can call security. Is there gonna be no problem? Okay, here's a banker's box. Please turn in all your key cards. Please don't try to file for unemployment. We'll contest.
By the way, as long as you are in residence at your franchise headquarters, you automatically benefit from a poor lifestyle. And those costs are just subsumed in the cost of running the franchisee. You'll expense them. Automatically benefit from
A poor lifestyle?
Yes.
Now,
Makes sense.
And those costs are just subsumed in the cost of running the franchisee. You'll expense them. Automatically benefit.
do we have a chance to
Yes.
upgrade the housing?
Makes sense.
Yes. One of the downtime when you read through that downtime activity list,
Yeah.
one of the things on there is improving your
Housing?
yes, one of the downtime improving your location.
Yeah.
One of the things on there is improving your yes, one of the downtime
All right,
improving
so
your
it's
your
Patsky,
location.
and who else is the untrained hireling?
Gorko?
For Mingy.
Right, so it's
The dwarf guy?
Patsky. Well, the dwarf
Or-
guy can be the trained.
The trained? He can be
Braun
Macklin.
McGable.
Macklin
For Mingy.
said what that he could help
Dwarf guy?
rebuild.
Rebuild,
Well, the
yeah,
dwarf
that's-
guy
I
can
like
be the
Macklin.
trained, and then
They
he
sh-
could
they should-
maintain,
Braun
right?
McGable.
Because I ain't sweeping or
Yeah.
fixing holes in the wall or roof. What that he could help rebuild.
Rebuild, yeah, that's.
I like Macklin.
That's
They sh-
assuming,
they
of course,
should
we
maintain.
figure out how to generate some revenue.
Now, monthly expenses for your your franchise.
Figure out how to generate some
Normally,
revenue.
a large manor would run 350 gold pieces a month
Mhm.
to maintain. However, because of the condition of this one and the would run 350 gold pieces a month.
Mhm.
Some of the things that have occurred. They're going to start it off at 20 gold.
Oh.
Some of the things that have
Each or for everyone?
no, for the franchise in total.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
20 gold.
And that money gets paid to headquarters.
Yes.
Okay.
Each or for everyone?
No, for the
Not so
franchise
bad.
in total.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And that well, the first month we can.
As it exists right now. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Now each month we're going to do a running the franchise task.
First month we can.
As it exists, which is going to, depending on who did what during the month, during any downtime, may lower your costs. We're going to do a running the franchise task, as it exists, which is going to.
Do you want me to front the 20 for this month, or do we want to split it? 'Cause I can cover it.
And you don't have to. You've got 1 month to from this point is when the first month's expenses are
Do you
due.
want me to front the 20 for this
Okay.
month, or do we want to split it?
Yes.
So, I mean, like,
And you don't have to.
when it comes to party funds and stuff, when we get paid, I would say just make sure we get bills paid first before we do anything else.
Yeah, if you get it now, they'll just raise it.
I mean, like,
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
Assume you had the money later. So really, it's at the beginning. All right, we're not charging enough. Because so the way a franchise works, right? They assume you had the money
It's
later.
a pyramid scheme.
It's really a pyramid scheme. I mean, they want the franchise to succeed, but ultimately the corporate office is the one that needs to succeed as well and gets money from the. It's like an octopus with tentacles. You are just one tentacle. But ultimately, the corporate office is the one that needs to succeed as well and gets money from the.
See what I typed?
Like an octopus with tentacles. You are just one tentacle. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da.
I've come up with Gorko's job if you check.
Come up with Gorko's job? What's Gorko's job?
Mascots
Their
apparently.
mascot.
Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da.
I got a
He's the giant
silver
twirler.
bell. I got a silver bell with my stuff so he can ring the bell.
That's slightly demeaning.
Yeah, well, he's
Like a
lazy.
kobold?
Their
Patsky
mascot.
says wants to know
I
if he
got
can
a
do
silver
it.
bell. I got a silver bell
Oh,
with my
Pat.
stuff. so
Letting
he
a
can ring the
kobold
bell. I
parade
mean,
as a dragon?
Did we forget about our baby dragon friend?
Yes.
Patsky says.
Can he?
I have not forgotten of him.
Can he sleep in the basement? No, he doesn't want to come.
Not with you.
Not here with
Did
us.
we forget
Yeah.
about our baby dragon friend?
Yeah, could he
He's
be more
still
of a
stuck in
hireling?
the-
I have not forgotten of him.
He's still stuck in the underground lair in Waterdeep, isn't he?
No, no.
No,
You
he got out.
visited him before you left. He was
Yeah, could he be
he's
more of a
out in his
hireling?
own out in his own lair.
Still stuck in the
With one of
underground
the things, Allie and
lair
Useful
in
Monsters, could one of us possibly go over to him and tell him about it and spend that time getting to know him and stuff like that?
Go to
Who?
and tell who?
Oh, you for LA Monster, go to buy bronze shrooms. I'm screwing up his name.
Go to and tell who? Who are you talking about?
Oh, I was talking about
Dragon?
Dragon, yeah.
He's nowhere near you.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, he's
saying.
back in Waterdeep area.
I'm screwing up his name.
I mean, if you want to make the, travel,
Dragon?
Dragon, yeah.
he's nowhere near you. It's going to be
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
saying.
he's
what it
back
took you
in
like.
Waterdeep area.
Was it a week?
2 weeks.
2 weeks? I mean, if you
Yeah.
want to make the,
Bro.
travel,
Oh no, it was a week. Yeah.
yeah,
He's
what it took
back
you
in
like,
Waterdeep area.
during which you were attacked by things. Was it a week?
2 weeks.
2 weeks? But I'm okay with checking wandering monsters for people who want to
Oh
travel
no, it was a week. Yeah.
on their own. During which you were attacked. Someone wants to go anywhere, you just message me. We can handle it off scene, and then make sure you have a backup character. So, message me. We can handle it off scene, and then.
Chris, we gotta do a D&D Pathfinder Fight Club.
Yes. Well, I think it loses something digitally.
Chris, we gotta do a D&D Pathfinder Fight Club.
Yes. All right. So I think it loses something. It's not an exciting cliffhanger. But where I'm going to leave it is with you guys deciding what you want to do with your downtime and how much downtime you want to have. So it's not an exciting cliffhanger. But where I'm going to leave it how quickly you pursue things is kind of up to you. But remember, as time passes and you don't have income coming in, your coffers are going to drain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, like, how often are we gonna want to pick up contracts?
Yeah, I mean, I think part of my job is I'm going to talk to people and see who's looking to hire. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, like, how often are we gonna wanna-
Well, there isn't anyone here looking to hire anyone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not in the town itself.
No, you're actually an employer now in the town.
Well, I mean, who's looking to hire a group of adventurers to do a job?
Well,
Not in the town itself.
no, you're actually in a. Okay, so that's interesting. That would follow
Well, I mean,
under
who's looking to hire
Yeah,
a
that's what I
group
meant.
of adventurers to do a
local
job?
services.
Not in the town itself.
No, you're actually in a. Okay, so that's interesting. So we will call that.
Well, I mean, who's looking to hire a group of
Oh, let's see. Okay, so that's interesting. So we will call.
And I think we should be doing some downtime stuff, but like picking up a small contract here or there just to keep money coming in. If I'm assuming that that's how this works. Stuff, but like picking up a small I really don't know. If I'm assuming that that's how this works. Stuff, but like picking up a small I really don't know.
Well, there has been an ogre sighted nearby town.
Ooh.
Also, as well, Chris, the Shrine of Temora. Did she ever come back, or?
Nearby town. It's literally only been one day so far.
Oh, I thought we were like going forward into the future or something.
Well, you're going to have to make some decisions on what you want to do. You don't know what's going to happen until you make those decisions. Literally only been one day so far.
I thought we were like going forward into the future.
Chris,
yes.
You're
gonna have to make some decisions on what you want to do. You don't know
magic item cost chart.
Literally only been one day so far. There you will not be able to find any magic items for sale here. Yes.
Okay.
Just too small an area.
Okay. I was just looking for a sword. That's all.
Yep. Nope. Not here. There you will not be able to find any magic items for sale here. Normally, that would be a fine downtime activity to pursue. Yep. Not here.
Just wondering though, for the exploration discoveries check, is that a D100 or a D20?
For the franchise task?
Just wondering though,
Yeah.
For the exploration discoveries check, is that a D100 or a D20?
Do the franchise, task help with the money situation, or is it something different I'm thinking of?
It would probably hurt us in the short term. I'm just wondering about what we can gain.
It's a survival check.
Task help with the money
okay.
situation, or is it something different I'm thinking of?
It would probably hurt us in
And then there are bonuses to it. There should be a resolution section to that. It's a survival check.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now.
Yeah, it should explain, the more time you spend, the more you get to add to the result. And then there are bonuses to it. There should be a resolution section to that. Now, Gilda will also recommend. Yeah, it should explain, the more time you spend, the more you get to add to the result. And then there are bonuses to it. There should be a resolution section to that. Checking around with the locals also recommend to see if they had any interactions with Talanatha.
That's kind of what I wanted to do as the secretary, and I can go around trying to extract information from people. So I think that might be a job for PBH.
So that would be either the schmoozing or the carousing downtime activity.
So I think that might be. I guess she's more of a schmoozer.
I would recommend just checking the mechanics and because we'll work on a different ability and deciding which one you think you have the best benefit or which one you like the sound.
I guess she's more of a schmoozer.
But that would be the best way to find that information.
That's under the franchise downtime.
Carousing is on the message boards because that's from Xanathars. Schmoozing is under the
That's under the franchise.
I think schmoozing is under the franchise. Let me double check. Is on the message boards because that's from Xanathars. Schmoozing is under the.
It's under the franchise.
I think schmoozing is under the franchise. Let me double check. Is on the message boards because that's from Xanathars. Schmoozing is under the. I think schmoozing is under the franchise. Let me double check. Yeah, no, schmoozing is on the thing that I sent. And then carousing is on the message boards. Yeah, no, schmoozing is on the thing that I sent. Sounds like looks like schmoozing might be a little bit more expensive on the message boards.
Trying to find that like within the thing, but
They should be alphabetical. Looks like schmoozing might be a little bit more expensive. So was that, did I post something up there that said like marketeering and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, there's some marketing stuff in there.
It's in that,
okay, I'm just trying to find it.
so was that, did I post something?
Under
up there that
which
said,
like
marketeering and all that kind of stuff?
tab
Yeah, there's
thing?
some marketing stuff in there.
In the
It's in
under
that,
the journal?
Under the journal, yeah.
I'm just trying to find it.
Franchise
Under
downtime.
which like yeah, it's what I clicked and it's
In
the under the not
Under the journal, yeah.
natural. It's not a
Franchise downtime.
yeah, it's what I clicked and it's
Let's see, marketeering,
natural. It's not a
philanthropic. There's a lot in there. Philanthropic enterprise. Does it end at
yeah.
enterprise?
Schmoozing is here, but I just can't find the thing that describes what schmoozing is.
Philanthropic. There's a lot in there. Philanthropic enterprise. Does it end at enterprise?
Schmoozing
If
is
you go
here, but I
to,
just can't find the
I'm
thing
going to
that
see if this
describes
works.
what
I'm going to
schmoozing is.
view all rules and go to S.
Schmoozing
If you
is
go
here,
to,
but I just can't find the
I'm
thing
going to
that
see if this
describes
works. I'm
what
going to,
schmoozing is.
yeah, so it cut off. It cut off at P for philanthropic enterprises for some reason. And no, there's no schmoozing. Well, that's a,
Yeah, so cut off.
all right.
Cut off at P for philanthropic enterprises.
So if we go to franchise tasks and downtime. Well, that's a,
Yeah, so cut off.
all right.
Cut off at P for philanthropic enterprises.
All right, so one of the things that I'll do is I will add these things to the message boards also.
Oh, good. It's just like
This doesn't, yeah, it's not easy to access them through this.
I'll do is I will add things to the
And I'll
message boards also.
just like with the other things, there'll be a process. You'll be able to see what it costs to do something, how long it takes, the checks that you make, and what you get out of it.
And
I might not put all
just
the
like with
details of
the
that,
other
but
things,
it'll be
there'll
the
be
basis
a process
of how you
see
can
what it costs to do
proceed with
something,
that.
how long it takes, the
Um,
checks that you make and what you get out of it. I might
and
not
then
put
if
all the
we can
details
have
of
a
that,
lot
but
of
it'll
that
be the
done
basis of how you
via
can,
just email,
how you can proceed with that.
where you decide what you want to do. I'll send you the results, and you know, when we get together to play next time, that can already be determined, and you can have an idea of where you want to, you know, if you've found an ogre, or if you've found out information about Talanatha, or if you've
that can already be
done any number of
have an
other
idea
things
where you want to,
that that we can
if you found an ogre,
focus on for the next session.
about Talanatha.
So now you're in the, and I guess it's appropriate that we end with a cliffhanger that isn't a cliffhanger, because now you're in running a business. You know, you're actually running a franchise. It's like, yay, we finally made it. It's like, oh, there's so much paperwork. It's like, are we going to go adventuring? No, we can't. We have to fill out the forms about why we're not adventuring.
It's like, yay,
But
we
wait,
finally made
yeah,
it.
I know.
It's like, so much paperwork. It's like, are we going to go adventuring? No, we can't. We
Yeah,
have to
that would
fill
be
out the
fun.
forms about why we're not.
Yeah, and then so the cool thing about what I think the cool thing about Acquisitions Incorporated is when you guys establish this franchise, this will be the framework that will carry through not only the rest of the adventure, but as we go on into the Dungeon of the Mad Mage, it will still be under the auspices of running this franchise. So you'll be making decisions that are based on supporting and growing that, as well as leveling up and that sort of thing. Because as your franchise gets bigger, you get more benefits.
Ah, yes.
We have to grow our brand.
Right.
brand.
My brand.
As well as level.
Dragon ass brand.
You'll be in a flying skull.
Oh, we could all get matching tattoos.
Yeah.
Dragon ass brand.
That decision no one ever regrets.
We could all get matching tattoos.
Yeah.
Did he ever get one in? Decision no one ever regrets. What's that movie about the bugs?
There was a law movie about bugs.
Yeah, Rico's Roughnecks.
Starship
he got
Troopers.
one.
Troopers. Did he end up getting?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with Dizzy.
Yeah, I like
There was a
Dizzy.
law movie about
I did
bugs.
too. I like Dizzy so much better than Denise Richards' character.
was awful.
Oh God, she was.
In the book, Dizzy was a dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the book is really good.
Book was a lot different.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
I still like the movie.
I love the movie. Yeah.
Yeah, it was great.
But yeah, it was nothing like
Yeah, I
it.
love the movie.
I don't want to see the butthole bug.
The butthole bug should not be seen. No, it had NPH in it too, so that was cool.
Yeah. It had NPH thing. He barely. He did not. SS agent.
With a growing brain.
Yeah, I'm all for hunting a ogre. I think that would be wise for us to do and maybe get
Money.
a little bit of money for it.
Yeah, we need a little bank before we can do anything else, really.
And then
Yeah.
tracking down the other tiefling is also a fantastic idea.
Sure.
And I'll go with you on the ogre hunt because you might need more muscle. But I can also be persuasive with Penny if that helps too.
Oh yeah, I ain't going
I
alone.
think I can handle it.
I'll go with you, Drexy. That
I'll
would be
go
a
with
fun
Penny.
I think I'm
Okay.
going
activity.
on
I'll go
ogre hunting.
Drexler.
If Penny doesn't mind me coming.
Think of it in this way.
Yeah, that works.
Think of it in this way. Week one,
I'll go with you, Drexy.
you
That would be
decide
a
what you
fun-
want to do, and you
Okay.
have a meeting, and you go, okay,
I'll
break.
go Drexler.
And then you do that. And some people might be hunting the ogre, not necessarily fighting the ogre, but trying to figure out, where the ogre has been seen, while other people are trying to schmooze or carouse or whatever, while other people might be looking at the orrery and trying to figure out what's going on with that. And then you regroup and you say, okay, what do we got? All right, let's act on this piece of information. Let's go on an ogre hunter. Let's go on this. So that way you don't necessarily have, we're not running a combat, for 3 people or, something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
So downtime won't include the actual fighting of things, but it'll be time spent, tracking or hunting or that sort of thing.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Everybody take whatever your character's strengths are and do that. Some people are gonna be better in a library looking for information or in a bar looking for information. I'd be better in the woods looking for information.
And what I'm going to look for is you guys can communicate with each other, either on the message boards or email, whatever works best for you. But I would be looking at some point for a list from the decisionist about who's doing what.
Wouldn't it be the documents or? Because the decisionist would have to tell me, and then I have to write all the paperwork.
About who's doing what. Sure.
Good point. She's a bureaucrat.
Because the decisionist would have to.
Okay. Yeah, no, that works.
So how do we want to do this? Do we want to do this by the pro board online or email or something?
Pro
Yeah.
Boards.
The pro boards, I think, would be fairest.
Yeah, no, that works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how do we want to
That
do
everyone
this?
can
Do this by
see the
the,
conversation as it
pro
occurs
board online
Mhm.
or email
and
or
chime
something?
in.
Yeah. Pro boards, I think, would be
So, and
fairest.
my next thing to do will be, I will put up all the various downtime activities that aren't already up there. They will be, they're going to exist in 2 places. There'll be the downtime activities in general, which are under 5E, and then there'll be the franchise downtime activities, which will exist just under the Ever on board. And then when I send the recap email out, I'll put specific links to both.
Thank you.
So you can come and follow them there. And then you can use the story thread to discuss and make decisions.
Thank you.
And that just leaves, I need a vote in a private Zoom message to whoever the heck I am. Oh, I'm me. Chris Sonsinger, not host. And I will award the MVP to whoever the heck I am. Oh, I'm me. Chris Sonsinger, not host. And I will award the MVP.
So no time has moved yet or so I can't ask if the cleric is back or not.
You are correct, yes.
Okay.
0 time is moved.
So no time has moved
I'll give you a
yet
spoiler
or
alert.
so I
No.
can't ask if the cleric is back or not.
You are correct, yes.
Okay.
0 time is moved. I'll give you a spoiler alert. That's that.
No job is too big. No fee is too big. No job is too big. No fee is too big.
Someone's breathing into their microphone really loudly.
Probably me. Sorry.
Someone's breathing into their microphone really loudly.
Probably me. Sorry.
Someone's breathing into their microphone really loudly.
And MVP goes to Aileen.
Yeah.
Did one of you say yeah and the other say who? Is that what just happened there?
No.
Oh, okay. I heard yeah and who, and I thought it was two different voices. Yeah, and
The
the other
dice
say
hated me
who?
tonight.
Is that what just happened there?
No.
Oh, okay. I heard yeah and who, and I thought it was two different voices. Yeah, and
The dice
okay,
hated me
and that's that's it. I will get to work on my stuff, so you guys can get to work on your stuff.
Awesome.
Okay.
And that's thanks for playing, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I will get to work
Night.
on my stuff. So you
Night,
guys
guys.
can
Good night.
stuff. Well, have some fun.
Clump and Clug.
Blue. Thanks for playing, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I will get to work
Night.
on my stuff. And I'll try to get my voice back.
Good night.
Well, have some fun.
Clump and Clug.
Blue.